I know you lying. I know you lying. Y'all better come on in here. Come on in here. I know you lying. What is going on? Y'all, come on in here. Hit the like button. Leave a red heart. We got time today. I've only seen this once, and I feel personally offended. You can't make this stuff up. Y'all come on in here, hit the like button. Drop something in the chat, because I'm not seeing chats right now. What's going on? How y'all doing? Okay, here we go. Francisca. Girl. Shout out to my mods. You all have the best mods on YouTube. Never let anybody tell you anything any differently. Y'all come on in here. I want this live stream to be stacked. You hear me? Share this live stream right now. I'm the queen of YouTube. Got some things to say. I don't care who goes live. Hopefully and prayerfully, Lenny will continue to ignore this clown. But we got some things to say. Marianne, what the hell are you doing? This is crazy. Y'all, this is insane. This is insane. Shout out to Kogo for posting this up. Shout out to him. I caught some Information Man Show's live stream he did. Y'all, he had almost 1,000 people. He had more than 1,000 people in his live. Let's stack this up. Come in and hit that like button and share it. I want at least 500 people up in here. Y'all, this is some crazy nonsense. This woman she's off the rails. She is off the rails. What in the hell is going on? Marianne, don't make me have to call this police station. How are you going to take... Y'all, we got to check out this video. You know what's so funny is that she won't put this stuff on like another public platform of any sort. No, she hide behind, walls and stuff. You can't make this stuff up. Like she trying to tell us something, but then don't want to tell us something. Like when you don't have the spine to put this stuff on the general public like this, go put this on Twitter and Facebook and Instagram. Let's see how they go. Or X.com, whatever. Yeah, she refuses to show all of the public what she's doing now. Marianne, this is insufferable. You already said you're going to turn us into a damn movie. Nightmare on Elm Street. What cookies chase you down the street, demanding that you prove that you received a check from another con artist scammer who refuses to get a job. Content creators, aka Boogeyman. You can't make this up. Marianne, I'm an independent journalist, girl. And sometimes that does involve having to go beyond the scope and call a police headquarters or whatever the hell you went to see if you actually went in there to try to present this advertisement fake check to get them to do God knows what. Yeah, this is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Let's get some comments in. Y'all hit that like button on the way in and share this live. Let's get it stacked up here. I already said I don't care who goes live. We're going live. You can't make this up. This is priceless. Dear Lord. The desperation in this. Marianne, remember now, because I got the thumbnail up. I don't have to put words in your mouth. I'm just going to use your words against you. You say you're doing this to make a film because that's how your creative juices flow. And you're going to call it content creators. Who are you talking to? Yo, what the heck is going on? No. Loan shark must be something else. You can't mix loan shark meat with alcohol. It doesn't work. Dear Lord. Sweet DJ, what's going on? Y'all come on, get the views up, the likes up. You know, you might as well, right? You can't make this stuff up. This is oh my god. How did she take time out of her day to do this? Didn't she be at work? What's she doing? She be picking up your kids from school or something. You can't make this up. This is coming from the woman that talks about having a whole life outside of YouTube because YouTube is not real in her world. In her alternate reality, YouTube is not real. It's for play. Since YouTube is for play to Marianne Lorient, why is she still doing stuff like this? Who the hell are you trying to prove something to? If anybody is not sleeping at night, now it's Marianne Lorient. You know, because YouTube is for play. So why are you losing sleep over something for play? Yeah, so nice. Yeah. Oh, I'm on one today. I am on one today. Hit that like button, share this live. I want to see no less than 500 people up in here. You can't make this stuff up. Lorianne, we got some words for you, girl. Lorianne, Marianne, Lorient, whatever. Because you know, you don't mind butchering Lennon honor. It's so simple. Oh man, this is something else. Sweet DJ, child. I was waiting on you at the door. Oh, we got some new people up in here. How you doing? Is it Mosey? Child, don't let me mispronounce your name, honey. God bless you. Thank you so much for tuning in. Pivot Strategist, hi, I just found your channel. You are hilarious. Thank you so much. Because see, stuff like this, I have to clown it. I still feel personally offended because she said some things in here that's kind of like, who you talking to? You better be specific. She don't want to name names though. You know, because YouTube is for play. Good grief. Y'all, this is something else. DM said, I'm here with you. Listen, hit the like button, you all. She's a new diddy. Can't stop, won't stop. Next is going to be a bottle of baby oil somewhere and Umar peeping around the corner with his Oompa Loompa ass. You can make this up. Community auto repair said she seriously went to the police station to do what with this fake ass shit? She gonna lock her ass up. Y'all, 74 people watching. Let's get it up, y'all. Hit them likes. Oh, dear Lord. KK, so, honey, listen. I told you all, I'm going live. The queen of YouTube is live. Let's go. Let's go. Shout out to KKC. He can come over here and join us when he done. Y'all, this is nuts. And I do understand we do, you know, many of us share an audience. So I get it. You know, but listen. Let's stack this up. Marianne, I'm tempted to call this police station. Because you might need to be 5150. I'm just concerned at this point. What you going to the police station with this for? What do you want them to do about it? Legacy home buyers should have never sent her that advertisement. It's going to be it's going to be the worst day of their lives. What does she want the police to do? Oh, y'all, we got to get started on this. Did you get my email while she was streaming? No, I didn't. Y'all, I haven't. I just saw the video notification pop up from Kogo channel. And I said, I know you lying. Oh my God, y'all. This is insufferable. Like, I mean, we're going to be here to laugh at this, but geez, Marianne, you have no idea what, do you realize just like when you claim you went to the police station trying to get a restraining order because you thought the Oompa Loompa bought a membership to your channel, something now she wants YouTube memberships. Go figure. She was willing to hit someone with a restraining order. Not that I could care less about Umar, but the fact that she went to the police station allegedly to try to get a restraining order because he bought a YouTube membership. Now it's the only way she gonna do it. How ironic is that? How ironic. It's the irony and the hypocrisy, the narcissism, and she's still doubling down about this dumbass check. Girl, all for a film. Y'all, this is madness. Madness. I think it's the same one you sent me. Cheryl. Let's go, y'all. Let's get to it. Y'all hit that like button. Hit that like button. This is got to be the craziest thing ever. Thank you, Cheryl, by the way. I appreciate you, honey. I see the video link. Yeah, it's the one we got up here. Child. Oh, Lord. I couldn't even just, close my eyes for 2 minutes. Marianne. It's like, oh, my good Lord. This is crazy. This is absolutely crazy. All right, y'all. We're going to get started on. Let's get some comments right quick. What's going on, Saint? Shout out to all my mods, you all. This woman is nuts, Finette. You ain't never lied. Shout out to all my mods. Oh, my good God. 154 says, old aardvark liar. Exactly. True Seeker says, I thought she said the check cleared. We're literally in the Twilight Zone. Who are you telling? No, what we're in is in the making of a bad film. We're all pawns in this badass movie that she's literally writing on the spot as she goes. You gotta understand. She's already said she's making this a movie. Content creators coming to a theater near you. Only one in New Zealand. She's already said that she's gonna turn us on to a movie. She is playing in our faces. The audacity and the gall. You going to a police station is going to solve what again? Y'all, if they did nothing about this alleged restraining order thing, what does she expect them to do about this advertisement check? That, yes, you're right. She said was clear. Then she said that, some female got a large deposit of money. I'm going to have to play that portion of that video again. Because I want you all to see that the blatant hypocrisy in this. It was like she was trying to eliminate the idea of a check existing by saying, some female got a deposit and you can make a deposit in anybody's account. All you need is the routing number and the account number. As if we don't know how deposits work. Girl, we know how a deposit works. What we're trying to figure out is why you're not giving us any information on a deposit into your bank account. Unbelievable. Y'all, this is unbelievable. Ginger Spice, what's going on? What is she roaming around doing now? Going to police stations. I'm watching you and KKC. Listen. Thank you so much. Y'all hit that like button. Y'all, you can't make this up. Them folks, why she over at these folks' police station hollering? Who knows? She wants them to do something about a fake check that came from legacy home buyers. Yes, Flossie, she is still on this. Like a crack on cocaine. Like a crackhead on crack. Something else. Relevancy is a hell of a drug. Did y'all know that? Marianne, I've been on YouTube long enough to be able to say this. Relevancy is a hell of a drug. You see people like this, and then you're like, okay, we know they exist, but you're never really ready when you see it in real time. Either whether this is for her relevancy or whatever, she's addicted to this type of attention. She wants it either way. Whether it's negative or positive, she wants this attention. It's the classic sign of a narcissist. I told you I'll see him coming a mile away. Put a 1 in the chat. Hit the 1. If I told you all that she's a narcissist. I saw this coming, didn't I? Hit the 1. Oh my God. I saw this coming, Marianne. Relevancy is a hell of a drug. By any means necessary, Marianne. Is that it? Y'all, this is crazy. Girl, y'all ready? 130 people watching. Thank y'all so much. I am so honored for you all to be tuning in. Like I said, I don't care who else is live. And I love our community, especially all the other fantastic journalists and content creators that are covering this topic and this clown, Marianne, and the Oompa Loompa Umar. Listen. This is mind-numbing. Like, I can imagine these police officers, and at some point, we're going to have to get the body camera footage. If she went to a police station, there's some body camera footage we're going to have to get. Because now you've gone to police station where, their body camera footage is, available to the public. So, because you think, Marianne, you get to hide behind a wall does not mean that we don't get to see what's transpired from the other side. Now we get to foyer police body camera footage. Thank you so much. Because I really want to hear what the police officer had to say. Now we get to read the 48 body camera footage. Y'all, because reasons. Dear Lord. So we'll be listening for the name of the officer. We already have the date she goes. That way, when I do the foyer request, I'll have specific information to get that body camera footage from the police officer. See, this is what independent journalism gets you, Marianne. I don't have to tune to you to get the information I'm seeking now. I can get the body camera footage to do the work for me. This is insane, y'all. This is madness. This is why I'm the queen of YouTube. Marianne, this is why I'm the queen of this, girl. I'm the queen of this. You're just handing it to me on a silver platter. Oh, y'all. So y'all tune in to the police officer's name and maybe badge number if it's mentioned. Because I'm getting the body camera footage. So I hope you know that, Marianne. I'm getting it. This is madness. Y'all, 132 people watching. Let's get to it. Y'all ready? I'll put up y'all comments as we go. But this is something else. Hit that like button. Let's get to it. Put a one in the chat where you can see it here.
Good morning, family. Marianne Lorient here. So, y'all know I'm boots on the ground, right? I told y'all, when I get off this YouTube, I do real move in the real world. So you got some content creator that's gotten together that told me they demand me to exit YouTube. These Negroes act like they own YouTube. You understand? You understand? They're mad because this is headquarters. Why is this like?
Who demanded she get off YouTube?
Let me call this.
I just want to know what she drinking. Uh-oh. Come on now. Don't do that. Don't do it to me. Let me go back a little bit.
Let me call this. Hello? Don't they have gun? Why is this locked? Good morning, officer. How are you?
Good morning.
I'm here to see Detective Bishop. He's expecting me, Marianne Lorient, Lorient. I'm bringing a check that he's expecting.
What?
Okay, I'll just have a seat. I'll give him a call.
Thank you, sir. I think somebody playing with y'all.
Y'all see the name of the police
somebody
station?
Playing with y'all. Let me tell you.
I saw something on the wall back there. What police station is this? Y'all look at the back of the wall back there. Marianne, I told you I'm the queen of this. Anyone know? What's the police station? They're gonna get her in for false filing a false report. Y'all, this is nuts. If you all see the name, does anyone know the name of this police station? Officer McGruff at the Les Baker, Connecticut. Long Shark, Cleveland, Big Apple, Greek, Mesopotamia, Credit Union. Oh, for the sake of logic, that's all. That's priceless. Oh my God, she's trespassed. If she not, they go trespass her ass for real. Y'all, Truth Seeker say, yeah, I'm not sure what she's talking about because I haven't heard any content creators telling her to get off at YouTube. Get off of YouTube. I'm sorry. Maybe that's her conscience speaking. Yeah. Who told her to get off of YouTube? I'm just laughing at her for being on it still. I think certain people want her to think about what she's saying and doing about this damn check situation because it's a fake and she's lied. And Marianne, we have the closed captions up for a reason. Anyone know the name of this police station? Y'all, this is some clown shit she doing. It's Patrick Bishop. Y'all, her video is still open to the public. Is it now? Oh, okay, good. Even better. Because I still want the police body camera footage. No S on the police station. What the hell? So how do we know she in the police station again? Y'all, oh my God. Come on, let's get back to it. I'm just trying to see, when did the name show up or anything? Marianne, if you walking in your studio where you make your bad movies, I'm going to laugh at you for many more days to come.
Gun, why is this locked? Good morning, officer. How are you?
Good morning.
I'm here to see Detective Bishop. He's expecting me, Marianne Lorient, Lorient. I'm bringing a check that he's expecting.
Okay, I'll just have a seat. I'll give him a call.
Thank you, sir.
What?
I think somebody playing with y'all.
What? I'm trying to see the wall.
I think somebody
Y'all see that shield up there?
playing with y'all.
What's that back there? Y'all, this is something else. Can anyone make that out? What the police station name is?
Let me tell you, it's been 10 days.
This is crazy.
10 days.
Hey, Afro.
10 days. You understand?
Oh,
10
God.
days. They don't do any research. They've been taking
Ooh.
everything Leonard has regurgitated. They got cameras all in here. They see
They
me doing
who?
this video.
They who? Who is they? Heifer, I know damn well you're not. Who is they? Because I have several videos that I have done original content and research on, like the analysis between FDMG and Jalen Rose's school and LeBron James' school. That's all pure research right there. Who you talking to? Who the hell she talking to? Now you don't want to say a name? You better say they. Who are they? Don't make me show my playlist. I know damn well. Yo, you can't make this stuff up.
10 days. They don't do any research.
That you still haven't
They've
produced
been
any
taking
evidence.
everything
They
Leonard
who?
has regurgitated. They got cameras all in here. They see me doing this video. I was asked to bring this check.
Why does she keep calling him Leonard? I want to know who they are. The Oompa Loompa got a whole playlist on my channel. I know damn well she's not including me in that they. I know you
They
lying.
don't do any research. They've been taking everything Leonard has regurgitated. They got cameras all in here. They see me doing this video. I was asked to bring this check. You
What's the
understand?
name of the police
So
station?
the same ball they got on YouTube, they're asking for the check. Tell them to come to headquarters. Come to headquarters and get that check.
What headquarter? What headquarter? What headquarter? God, this is something else, y'all. She refuses to say the name. She refuses to say the damn name. She's still calling this man Leonard. Dear Lord. Oh my God. They're gonna, broccoli. They're gonna think she's lost her mind. I'm surprised they didn't. Did they? Oh Lord have mercy. I'm still trying to find out what police station is this. Who regurgitating something? Regurgitating. Who the hell you claiming regurgitating? Marianne. Honey, I'm about to eat through your soul in 5 minutes. You might want to clear that up about who is regurgitating, because there's a T in that word. Who you believe is regurgitating Lyndon Honors information. And then, let's not trip about the whole fact that we do have multiple content creators reporting on the same topic, but presenting it in their own different, unique way. But me, let me tell you something. I have several original videos on the Oompa Loompa that I've done based off of pure research that I've brought to the limelight. You can't make this up. And what is the name of this damn police station? Girl, I'm getting the police body camera footage. So this better be real. I know that for damn sure. They don't appreciate you trying to waste their time and resources at the police station. Y'all, this is nuts. This is nuts. She said regurgitate. She is delirious, y'all. Relevancy is a hell of a drug, Marianne. Relevancy is a hell of a drug. You said come to a headquarter. What headquarter? What headquarter?
The same ball they got on YouTube, they're asking for the check. Tell them to come to headquarters. Come to headquarters and get that check.
Yeah, we don't know what it is.
Tell them to come to headquarters and get.
Why would we need to know? Why would we need to get the check from headquarters? Why can't your ass post it up? You keep putting yourself in front of a camera. You showing a whole video where you got this life touch picture of yourself showing the entire time you're talking. And yet you can't post up the actual check. You said not only was cleared, but you cashed with Huntington Bank or Chase Manhattan or Dollar Tree Bank. Pick one. She refuses to show the damn check herself. Why would we need to go to headquarters? Because that's a place. Don't know the name, no address, no nothing. Just headquarters. Because, reasons. This could be her studio. She didn't show the outside of the building, nothing. The name of the building is not. I haven't seen it.
Check.
What is the name of the police station?
Yeah, okay? Because ain't nobody playing with Umar. I'm here. Try to put this man away who's a cancer in our community. And they out here counting coin. So they all banned.
What coin? What coin? Who counting coins? Y'all, listen. Let me tell you something. I bless God for all the views and the support, the likes, the clicks, all that stuff. But she thinks that YouTube is just paying out mad money like that. She is sadly mistaken. I thought her channel was monetized as well. You know, because you got over 50,000 views on your dumbass movie that Lennon Honor helped to promote. That's how far-reaching his influence is. We watched it for the sake of Lennon, not you. You can't make this up. Has anyone came across the name of this police station? Headquarters in Cleveland, Ohio, downtown. What headquarters of what? Dollar enforcement office. Y'all, this woman is a trap. What's going on, Rosetta? What's going on, Daniel? Oh my God, y'all. Francisca, she lost in the sauce. I'm tripping right now. She said, come to headquarters. That's it. No name, no address, no nothing. You can film in the lobby of the police station, but it's the fact that we can't even confirm if she's in a police station. I'm honestly, I'm just like, she's so delirious right now at this point. I wouldn't put it past her to be in her studio or something that looks like a police station, and she just hired a bunch of actors to come in and say all this nonsense. Y'all, this is unbelievable. I still want to know the name of the police station. Marianne, I'm getting the police body camera footage. And that's not something that Lennon has to give me. I will FOIA that police body camera footage my damn self. Why can't you tell us where the hell you at? No name, no address, nothing. We just supposed to assume. Cleveland Division of Police. Y'all, this is ridiculous. Yes, Lennon told her how to monetize her channel, so she's getting paid too, counting coins and shit. And apparently has $68,000 allegedly to front up attorney's costs for a non-existent class action lawsuit. So she's giving everything but documentation still to this very day. No check, no nothing from her bank deposited. You can't make this stuff up, and yet she's still doing it. Dear Lord. Y'all, I'm so floored right now. If you're going to go into a police station, at least tell us the name of this damn police station. Give us the precinct number. Give something, because, I know exactly what to look for. You can't make this up.
Together. They're making videos about me.
Yeah, we are.
You want Marianne Lorient off YouTube? Marianne Lorient this. No, they didn't do no research. They have no material on Umar. The King went dark. They have no material on Umar. The King went dark.
They have no material on Umar. The King went dark.
The King. Why are you calling Umar the King? King of what? I know damn well she's not calling Umar the King. Y'all, do y'all hear this? Hey, Radiant Shadow. Oh my God. CC, what's going on? Maybe she turned herself in. She said the King went dark. What king? Who? Is she calling Lennon the King? Because he didn't go dark. He's been posting up videos as well. And we all know he can do a 8-hour live stream easy. Hell, he did a marathon for New Year's. You can't make this stuff up. Y'all, this is something else. They don't have any content. Who don't? This heifer has not seen my whole channel. And the second one either. Lady Luck Club with Sweet Tea. I have 2 channels, Marianne. Who the hell are you talking to? This is absolute, man. This is mind-blowing.
The King went dark.
She talking about the king went dark.
They're making videos
Y'all band
about
together.
we want Marianne Lorient off YouTube. Marianne Lorient this. No, they didn't do no research. They have no material on Umar. The king went dark. They have no material on Umar. The king went dark.
They have no
This
material
is like she
on
calling
Umar.
Umar the king.
The king went dark. The king went dark. Umar. The king Umar. The king Umar. The king.
And everybody's silent. 10 days. Video
Who's
by
silent?
Marianne Lorient. Thank you, sir.
She a damn lie. Y'all know how I know, because we pulled up the city website 2 live streams ago and checked to see if there was any application for any permit online. Hit the one if y'all were in that live stream. Y'all seen that video where I went over the permits on the city of Wilmington's website to see if there was anything in the system, and we saw nothing. You talking about somebody not doing some research? Who hit the one? Marianne, I suggest you stop lying like hell. Because if you trying to even merely imply that I'm a part of this day, I'm going to drag your ass all over the internet. This is where I feel this personal offense coming in at. No, you pay attention to what you want to pay attention to, Marianne. You're the one sitting here setting yourself up to get all his attention. Lying like hell, and then talking about you're going to put this in a feature film. Relevancy is a hell of a drug. I've been at this for 6 years, boo-boo. Umar was not always part of my lineup. And I've been at this for 6 damn years. Who she talking to? Y'all, I'm still shocked that she went to a police station about this fake ass check, and now she's saying somebody, y'all want that check, y'all gotta come here and get it. No, we're not coming there. Go where? Come where? Just regale us for a moment. Give us the name of the damn police station. Because, I haven't heard it yet. Oh, yeah, we got time today, y'all. Hit that like button. Share this live. We're doing this. We got time today. This is why I said Lennon should not respond to her ass, because she's not going to stop. And she still cannot produce a damn check. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button and sharing this live.
You understand? 10 days. Listen,
Yeah, her mind.
I keep telling, look, you know what? I tell y'all, I get on here. I enjoy this space. I bring information. But listen, you go to these content creator channels, the one that said they demand that I leave this space. They demand you go in their channel. These people got Cash App. They got PayPal. These people are making their little coin when they go live. When I go live.
You lie like hell. I don't have PayPal. I have Zelle. Y'all, I listen. Y'all have to remind me to read the supers. Because I still believe in being fair and posting up people's comments, whether you leave a super or not. I don't care if it was 1,000 people in this live, which we need to get close to. Let's see 500. And I will still post up comments from everybody else just as much as I highlight the supers. Because everybody is special up in here. Who is she talking to? She playing victim like hell. She's at a police station. Y'all, it's like her and Umar working together. Oh my God. They're working together. They got to be. Were you sitting here talking about the king went silent? Lennon posted videos does not mean he's silent. That's the epitome. That's the opposite of that. That's the epitome of him still doing content when we see videos being posted. That's not him being silent. I feel like she was calling Umar the king. The king went silent. Oh my God. Oh, now you just insulting us all.
And everybody's silent. 10 days. Video.
Everybody. Like nobody's doing videos.
Thank you, sir. You understand? 10 days.
Damn liar.
Listen, I keep telling, look, you know what? I tell y'all, I get on here. I enjoy this space. I bring information. But listen, you go to these content creator channels.
Marianne, you don't bring information when you lie like hell. That's not information we can use. Lying about someone filing a lawsuit against you, or you and 39 other people from this conscious community filing a class action, is not information. It's called a lie. No court documents, no proof of anything, no proof that you were served, nothing. No check, no deposit slip, withdrawal slip, nothing. Just a bunch of fluff. We still don't even know the name of this police station you're at. Because see, you want to sit here and challenge me and dare me to research something. Yeah, I'll start with that FOIA request to get the police body camera footage. Just tell me the name of the police station. Y'all, this is unbelievable. I'm sorry, I don't even know what else to say. Unbelievable.
The one that said they demand that I leave this space. They
Who
demand
said
you go in
that?
there, these people got Cash App, they got PayPal. These people are making their little coin when they go live. When I go live, y'all see me do any super chat? They got music for
Oh
super
my
chat.
God.
They're embarrassed. Everybody ran. When that truck situation, everybody made content. You know what they did? They all take their video. Everybody's all nervous. Anya went dark. We're gonna grill her. Come on. I want y'all to put y'all critical thinking. Critical thinking.
What you say? Who was panicking? Who?
Demand that I leave this space. They demand you go in there, these people got Cash App, they got PayPal. These people are making their little coin when they go live. When I go live, y'all see me do any super chat? They got music for super chat.
Yeah, because a coin somehow is supposed to buy you a house. Yeah, how dare us make 10 cents per 1,000 views? How dare us? The audacity. Yeah, I'm telling y'all this right now. All proceeds from tonight's show will go towards my lunch tomorrow. Because she has no idea who might be out here starving like hell. Yeah, because we made a coin. Not coins, just a coin. Just one. Because singular versus plural. So is it an issue of you saying the letter S, Marianne, or do you not recognize it? It's one of the alphabets in the English language. What are you talking about? Who made coin? Dear Lord. Y'all. Yet she still won't tell us this police station. Oh my God.
They're embarrassed. Everybody ran.
No one's
embarrassed at all. Everybody made content. You know what they did? They all take their video. Everybody's all nervous. Anya went dark. We're gonna grill her. Come on. I want y'all to put y'all critical thinking. Critical thinking.
Yeah, okay, so let's critically think. Y'all ready to put them hats on? Put them critical think hats on. First of all, Lennon is not going dark. He's just not entertaining your ass. And it's a wise decision. Because if he responds to you, you're going to respond to him. And then that will never end. Plus, when you can't produce evidence, it's irrelevant. I can say for me, here in the Lady Luck Club, I enjoy laughing at your ass. Yes, I do. I find this to be very hysterical 90% of the time. The other 10% is disturbing, especially when you keep saying they and you don't name names. But the rest of the time, it's just hysterical. I'm shocked that they did not ask you, ma'am, are you considering harming yourself or someone else? Are you okay? Do we need to have you admit it? You do realize this is not a real check. It says it at the bottom. All because she refuses to read the bottom of the check that has a whole disclaimer. Oh my good Lord. Yes, we're going to talk about you. We're going to clown you out too. When you sitting here talking about, oh, they don't do research. Who is they? Who is they? Because that's exactly what KKC did. You are the one that's hoppering on that. I can't believe, you know what? Kudos to him. Kudos to him for recognizing words on paper. But she failed to do it. And now she's mad because I guess she's being reminded that she didn't read. This is insane, y'all. Oh my God. Y'all hit that like button coming in. What's going on, Coco? Shout out to you for posting up this video, honey. And if you guys look in the background of the video, Coco's got some facts flowing up with information about her having polite in her movie, which he did a clip on that, and we're going to show next. But we got time today on this one. Marianne, I'm taking my time. I want this to sear in your mind because I will get that police body camera footage. Do you understand? Don't ever challenge everybody on the internet to research. You keep saying that, and we will prove to you that we know how to research. You can't make this up. She is going mad. She's got the mad shark disease, y'all.
So everything on is giving you, who's vending that information? Who's vending it? No one is. No one is. Listen,
Vending?
I brought you concrete. So let
No
all
one's
of
vending.
y'all
She said, who's vending? Like a vending machine? Is that what we going, Marianne? Is that what
that
we doing?
information.
Who's vending?
Who's vending it? No one is.
Who's vending it? Yeah, because vending. Yeah, we forgot to go to the vending machine, and grab a bag of chips to get that information off the back of the bag of the chips. Because we're not vending stuff, vending. As opposed to vetting, we're not vending, because vetting is the word you're looking for. But whatever. What the heck is she just rambling? Marianne, who told you to drink and drive? Didn't I tell your ass don't get behind the wheel of a car? Because we all know you taking a sip or a shot of something before you go live now. Somebody, they got cameras in here. They're watching me. Who is they? That could be your studio where you're watching yourself, because you're making a film. Y'all, this is madness. This is madness. The vending, who vending the fake information I give? Y'all better stay on top of my vending. 284 people watching. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button. We on one today. We got time. We got time, Marianne. You want to sit here and talk about they banded together? No. We just call a liar out when we see it. I have no quarrels with calling you a liar until you produce evidence to prove me wrong. Where is the clear check that you claim you cashed with Chase Manhattan or Huntington Bank or what the hell ever? Dollar Tree Bank, dollar bill. P. Diddy. Whatever. Where is that check at? Y'all, if she go in here filing a false complaint, the police will handle her rightfully so. You can't make this up. And I'm sure they came out like, don't we remember you from trying to come in here to get a restraining order because you claim someone bought a membership to your YouTube channel? That's if she went to that police station, allegedly. Because yet again, you're going in a building, but we don't see the name of it. We see no paraphernalia. I see nothing on the wall except that one picture, that badge, to denote that she's in a police station. I'm not saying anything around to give me the indication she's in a police station. She could be in the damn library for all we know. This is insane.
No one is. Listen, I brought you concrete. And so let all of y'all that are looking at this,
Lies
you
aren't
let them know
concrete.
they want that check. Come to headquarters. That's where that check is. Come get it from there.
Why? Why can't you post it? Come to headquarters. Because YouTube is for play. It is not real. You're talking to a bunch of imaginary people because none of us are real, you all. YouTube isn't real. So she wants us to come to a headquarters, while she sits here and goes on and on to a platform that's not real. We're all for play. And we're supposed to just read her mind and know where the hell she at when she could just post a check herself. You can't make this up. They're not going to give us even if it was a real check. The police station, what would they do with that? What would they do with a check from you unless you're paying a fine of some sort? Which is rare. You got to go straight to the police station to pay it. Most times, even if you get a traffic ticket, guess where you got to go? Court. No, you pay that at court. Not the police station. You paying that at court. So why would you give anybody at the police station a check? Why? And then somehow the police officers are supposed to know to give the rest of play land, because YouTube, the rest of all of play land, a copy of a check because of reasons. No, I'm not contacting them for no damn check because they won't have it. But I will get the police body camera footage. Y'all, this is, what the hell? It's like she just, did she just land here last week, 10 days ago? Are you new to Earth, Marianne? Because that would explain a lot. I mean, if you're like a Martian from outer space, you came from another planet. Perhaps you've been in an alternate reality. You came to our reality, tested the waters, realized you didn't like it, and then you lost your mind again. That would explain a lot if that's the case. Because otherwise, the police station is not going to just take this check, keep it on file, and give it to anybody that's requesting to see it because reasons. That's not how police stations work. That is not how that works. And yet she still wants to treat us like we're too stupid to figure it out. This is priceless. What's going on, Uncle Mo? Oh my God. Uncle Mo up in here. Y'all listen. Oh, I want to thank y'all for tuning in because right now we got time. Yo, she thinks that the police station is going to give us a copy of this check on demand. As if they would keep that there. Never mind her being able to just post it up her damn self. No, we got to get it from headquarters, because maybe this is a police station. Maybe it's not. This is ridiculous.
Let them know they want that check. Come to headquarters. That's where that check is. Come get it from Bishop. They told me I made him up. They told him I made him up.
We don't know who that is.
Come get it. So I'm waiting for Bishop right here because I'm reading the check. And when I'm done over here, I'm going to make a video just for Umar Johnson. Listen, they're coming to get him.
What?
Ain't nobody playing. These people on YouTube making videos, making a little coin. Not one person is doing something off that channel to see this man's brought to justice. 10, 12.
I know you lying. God, you lying. Let me tell you something. And I want you to lean in, heifer, and listen to me closely. I literally went over that entire lawsuit from the Board of Psychology in the state of Pennsylvania when they took the Oompa Loompa in because he was lying about being a psychologist. And I went over those court documents. And even the Board of Psychology said that even if Umar the dumbass was eligible to get a license or certificate to practice psychology, they don't even recommend he do it because he keeps lying about it. You are out of your mind. It's as if she forgets Lene Stacks is doing her thing too. So what's she trying to say? Y'all shout out to Lene Stacks. She actually has a YouTube channel now. So you trying to say Lene Stacks doesn't have a case against him? Because she putting us all in one basket. So never mind Lene Stacks' case. Never mind all the information I literally have researched and read and gone over related to lawsuits, related to court filings, to that hearing from the Board of Psychology. Never mind all that shit on my channel. You out your damn mind. Marianne, I'm just going to say you've lost your mind. I'm going to say that. Now that we are all in agreement that Marianne Lorient has lost her damn mind and is lying through her teeth because long shark. I have no quarrels with showing you my playlist of all the videos where I did nothing but research. It might not be as salacious as the buffoonery you're putting forth in front of us, Marianne Lorient, but it is based on real raw research, heifer. You might want to be specific in who the hell you talking about. You can't make this stuff up. You might want to get specific in this. Y'all, this is nuts. And yet and still, we have not heard the name of this police station. Headquarter is not the name of a police station. What headquarter?
When I'm done over here, I'm going to make
Where's
a video
Lene
just
Stacks?
for
Y'all heard from
Umar Johnson. Listen, they're coming to get him. Ain't nobody playing. These people on YouTube making videos, making a little coin. Not one person, not
Oh my
one
God,
person is doing something off that channel to see this man's brought to justice. 10,
oh
12
my
years,
God.
you've been collecting information. 4 hours video. Come on now, quit playing with me. 4-hour video.
What you talking about?
You making documentary. What have you done? Someone.
Yeah. Oh, she talking about Lennon. She talking about Lennon. This is why I said Lennon should not respond. She is literally taking a whole gut punch to Lennon. You can't make this up. Umar filed a federal lawsuit against Lennon Honor. We went over that lawsuit here in the LLC. He was doxxed his family, his kids, all doxxed by Umar and the dumbass Goonie Goons. And then Umar failed to do a petition for informer purports because, he was broke as hell and didn't want to pay the court fees and court costs. And the court said, okay, cool. If you claim to be broke, then do this petition, which would have meant, and here's the thing. Here's the ticker right here. Umar would have had to do what's called the financial affidavit. He would have had to present all of his financials, his expenses, how he earns money, where he lives, how much he pays in rent or mortgage, if he has any assets he owns. He would have to do all of that documentation to prove to the court that he is indeed a pauper, a broke ass scammer, before they even grant him a waiver on the court costs. He would have had to give up all of his financials to have that petition granted to waive the court costs. Because they're not just going to waive court costs because you say you're broke. They have to actually receive the financial affidavit and all of your financials related to it in order to grant it. And that petition is very specific. Either you are formerly incarcerated or you're currently incarcerated, or you are truly indigenous and you do not have any money. And guess what happened? Umar didn't even do the petition. The case was dismissed because he failed to state a claim and he failed to do the petition to get the waiver on the court costs. He failed to do it. If he was truly serious about whatever he was alleging against Lynn and Honor, don't you think he would have done the petition and went through the remaining process of the hearing? Would have had a whole jury trial and everything. If he truly had a case. You can't make this up. And she's sitting here saying you got 4 hours in a documentary and you still have done no research, because blah, blah, blah and reasons. Well, we can't even get the name of this police station. Patrick Bishop. You're just throwing out a random name. Like she Googled that person and realized, oh, this is a name I can use, as if this person will never find out. And then say that I'm working with him for an investigation, because somehow she thinks that's how that works. And she did say federal investigation in the title of her video. So that's why people assumed that this was a federal investigation, because that was the title of her video at the time. You can't make this up. Oh my God, y'all. Oh my God. This is something else.
Something off that channel.
Yeah, we only earning
this man's brought to justice. 10
Oh my God.
12 years you've been collecting information. 4 hours video. Come on now, quit playing with me. 4-hour video. You making documentary.
Oh my God.
What have you done? Someone who is plaguing our community, who are hurting people that look like all of us. What have you done? Nothing, sir.
But you're talking about the community that doesn't even want to sue Umar. You want to talk about Lynn and Honor not doing something? The conscious community doesn't even like to have lawsuits filed. According to Marianne Lorient, the conscious community are a bunch of punks. They don't believe in our legal or justice system, because incarceration rates, even though that would have been a civil matter. But yet, here she sits in some fictitious police station talking about Patrick Bishop and headquarters. Headquarters of what? God knows. But the conscious community, she claims Umar has infected. Umar infects everybody. He's a fickle creature. But yet they don't even want to sue his ass. Because we all know that class action lawsuit was not real. There was never any court documents filed or anything. We don't even know who the attorney is representing all 40 of these people. Then they turn around conveniently, according to Marianne Lorient's story. The next day, she was supposed to have this alleged court appearance or meeting at a law firm, because I'm using air quotes. Then she comes back the next day talking about, oh, they just want to sit down and talk to him because he came in with the colorful graph and the charts and the blah, blah, blah. Now they just want to talk to him. They want to resolve this outside of court. What the hell are you talking about? No, that same community does not want to bring Umar to justice by filing a civil lawsuit against him. But somehow, this headquarter is going to pick him up and collect him because of reasons. Her check. You thought this is something else. Do you know that if the police got a hold of that check and she's sitting here trying to file a complaint on this, that they can hit her with a false claim? So who's the one that's being fraudulent here, Marianne? You can't make this up. She's trying to rope Lennon into this and trying to give the impression that he was a part of this scheme to lie about this damn check being from legacy home buyers as an advertisement. Oh, he knew about it the whole time, did he? You know, you would have to prove that in the court of law with real evidence. You can't tell the judge, go to headquarters if you want that check, Your Honor. Your Honor, if you want that check, you got to go to headquarters. What headquarters? Because then the judge would be accused of making a coin as well. You know, a whole coin, like a penny. No. The judge will then be accused of making a coin too. Your Honor, you're making a coin. You're part of it all. You in the contract. None of y'all do research. Yeah, I dare you tell a judge that. I dare you. Are you crazy? The answer is yes. She's crazy. She's crazy.
4 hours video? Come on now, quit playing with me. 4-hour video? You making documentary? What have you done?
Oh my God.
Someone who is plaguing our community, who are hurting people that look like all of us. What have you done? Nothing, sir. Nothing, sir. He knew. Honor knew.
Sir.
Honor knew. And you know what? If y'all go back and look at that video.
Honor knew. She said it. He knew. He knew what? Marianne, what did he know? Because we got the closed captions on, I want you to state in a full sentence and be grammatically correct what he knew. Lennon Honor knew what? Because see what you're doing is you're digging this hole deeper for yourself, and you're about to fall down this hole because you forgot you dug it. And you're trying to pull Lennon down that hole. I already pulled up the information on what happens when you file a false complaint or when you allege someone is suing you and that there is no evidence or proof that they've sued you. It's called defamation. Now you're trying to say he knew. He knew what? Be bold enough to say the full sentence. Say it all. Go ahead, girl. Put it all in a video. And make sure you speak clearly and slowly so that the closed captions can pick it up. Because now we're supposed to get some fake ass check from a headquarter while we earn a coin. Y'all, this is girl. Oh man, I feel so bad for the dog. Y'all.
What have you done? Nothing, sir. Nothing, sir. He knew. Honor
she said he did nothing.
Honor knew. And you know what? If y'all go back and look at that video, I'm confident Sister Lorent's going to provide. He knew. He knew there was a live check. And he knew. You know what? When I first got that check with that letter that Umar sent through this woman, you understand what I'm saying? We got excited.
Through what woman? Y'all see this? What I tell y'all? So now he sent the live check through this woman. I thought you said that he made a deposit into her account in Philadelphia. She said in a different video that Umar made a deposit into her account. Why would he need to send her a check if he made the deposit into her account in Philadelphia? She is literally lying from one sentence to another. This is why, y'all, listen, let me tell y'all something. Everybody don't like my style of rewinding and going back over things, but I want you all to see this carefully here. How she builds up one lie and then immediately flips it and just throws stuff in the next sentence. In the next damn sentence. You can't make this up. Now we got to go back to the video where she said the woman received a deposit. She received a deposit. Not a check, a deposit. In the previous video where she wearing all black, talking about Lennon, my boy. Yeah. See, because here, let me tell you. What? Oh my God, y'all. He knew. But yet, I thought all content creators were not researching and we were regurgitating, because we're regurgitating everything from Lynn and Honor. We're regurgitating everything from Lynn and Honor. We're not researching, and yet he's done nothing. Make it make sense? Lennon. Oh, man. I hope you just sit back and laugh at this, bro. Do not respond to this woman, because that's what she wants you to do. Then she gonna put you in her badass movie. Lord. Y'all. Oh, my God. This is priceless. This is priceless. While we out here regurgitating stuff. Hey, Rimrum. I'll come over here. Rimrum up in here. Shout out to all of the content creators. Information Man Show. Shout out to you if you're in here or not. I don't know. But good grief. Y'all, we're regurgitating things. I'm going to go over the supers in a minute, y'all, because you just can't make this up. Marianne, you literally lied from one sentence to another. You said the check came to you with a certified letter, and you did not even tell your attorney. Now you're saying it went to this mysterious woman to whom we still don't damn know who that person is. We have no idea who this woman is. Y'all, it's got to be Cookie Monster. How dare you, Cookie Monster, not tell us that you're the woman that Marianne keeps talking about? Because the dumb Oompa Loompa always talking about crushing cookies and stuff. Yeah, one thing we got from Lennon is that cookie crush check. And that's something else. You can't make this up. It's Cookie Monster, y'all.
And you know what? If y'all go back and look at that video, I'm confident Sister Lawrence gonna provide.
We're gonna go back and look at your video.
He knew there was a live check, and he knew. You know what? When I first got that check with that letter that Umar sent through this woman, you understand what I'm saying?
Y'all say, we don't know what you're saying. You're saying through this, it was a life check, not a death check, a life one. Because life. We bless God for life. The life check. It keeps all of us afloat somehow as we earn a coin. Y'all, shout out to the life check.
You know what? When I first got that check with that letter that Umar sent through this woman, she got it. You understand what I'm saying?
So now she sent it through this woman. Who this woman, Hoppo? Hoppo, who this woman? Who this woman, Hoppo? You gonna ever tell us the name, Hoppo? Hoppo. Who this woman? Can you give us an initial and a last name? Can you describe the person? I don't even want to give her ideas. She might come out and say it's Lene Stacks. You can't make this up. She's willing to lie on everything and everyone all at once. Y'all. Oh my God. See, y'all see why we laugh at this? You see why I have to clown this out? Because it's so unrealistic. It is the epitome of her being trapped in an alternate reality. The only thing you can do is just, at the end of the day, just have a good ass laugh about this. So Hoppo won't tell us who this woman is, because this woman now received this certified letter and the check, not her directly. And she still kept this from her fictitious attorney, the turtle in the tub. You better take care of that turtle, Marianne. I'm not playing with you. I will report you for animal cruelty. He better be in fresh water. The attorney is sitting in the tub, still giving her ideas. Now this woman came up, sent through this woman. We don't know who. Good grief.
We got excited. And I
We
told
who?
Warren, I said, this is a weird looking check. Send me a copy of it, front and back. No, it's like no one's thinking about, I want y'all to put y'all thinking, God, Marianne, everything.
So she can't think for herself and just say, no, I'm not sending this check. I don't have it. Why even tell Lennon if the check was not real? I want y'all to think about this for a second until you do right by me. Harpo. Y'all think about this for a second. Harpo is trying to tell us, and Seeley, Seeley and Harpo trying to tell us that simply because Lennon wanted to see the copy of the check, she couldn't resist the urge to send it to him, because she felt that it was finicky. But yet, here it is. She claims that it came through Umar from some mysterious woman with a certified letter from his attorneys, and that it cashed and cleared. But then the woman also got a direct deposit because, who needs a check if you can deposit it? And then the check looked funny. Because she said she went straight to the bank, deposited in Chase Manhattan after opening the account, brand new, and then closing it right back up. All of this happened last year, you all, in 2025, by the way. And then she got the money out. And then when it was time for her to present this to Lennon, then she was concerned about it after she took time to cut white pieces of paper and cover up parts of this fake ass check that she's now also concerned about, as opposed to her just telling Lennon, this check is fake. And I just read the bottom of it. I can't send anything to you. I can see you what he sent, but it's fake. Why didn't she go live with it and show us herself? That's my question. If she felt that this check was fake, she had a whole ass channel before she showed it to Lennon Anna. Why didn't she post up the fake check and say, y'all, this is what Umar tried to send me. I can't send this to Lennon. Look at the bottom of this check. But somehow that thing had her name and address on it. Lord. Oh, Lord have mercy. He would have had to put that, oh God, he would have had to have that printed, put it in her mailbox. But it's funny how they call that 1866 number and legacy home buyers pick up. Another content creator, who did his research, called the number at the bottom of that fake check and actually recorded himself talking to legacy home buyers. And somehow she was disturbed so bad about this check being fake that she still sent it to Lennon to show thousands of people in his live stream because reasons. Harpo, who this woman? She couldn't resist the urge. It's like, he had a spell on her. Yeah, Lennon had me captivated. I couldn't tell him no. I couldn't turn him down. He told me to send it to him, and I was like, yes, sir. Yes, King. What? You can say, Lennon, there's nothing to send you. This thing came from legacy home buyers. I called the number on it. I can't send this. No. She's trying to make it seem like she was pressured. You can't make this up. All of this is after the fact, months later. Marianne, you do realize this would not make you look any better in court. Like if he decides to sue you for defamation, he's going to mollywop you all over the floor of that courtroom. And then the judge is going to be mad because I'm sure you're going to go in and overtalk the judge because we've all seen you do this once before. And you're not going to let anybody else get a word of it out. And then the judge hopefully might hold you in direct criminal contempt of court. Then you're going to go to jail for just violating, the rule of etiquette and decorum in the courtroom. You can't make this up. You all hear this? This is unbelievable. Oh, man. I had to talk myself through this, y'all. This is how ridiculous this is. Y'all hit that like button. Thank y'all for tuning in. Let's get back to this. This is something else. Hoppo, you've messed up.
Marianne, none of them.
Let me go back.
He knew there was a life check, and he knew.
Life check.
When I first got that check with that letter that Umar sent through this woman, you understand?
Through this woman,
we got excited. And I told Warren, I said, "This is a weird looking check. Send me a copy of front and back." No, it's
but
like
she
no
didn't say
one's
no.
thinking about. I want y'all to put y'all thinking.
No one's thinking about
everything. Marianne, none of them. That shows you none of them ever did their research. None of them. They just regurgitated.
What? They who? Marianne, let me tell you something. When I can't get court documents about a lawsuit, you say you were served. You were served the court documents from Umar, allegedly, from a lawsuit that wasn't real. You never said the name of the court or the judge that was assigned to the case. Docket numbers, nothing. No case number, no nothing. But you say you were served. You were served. And then you turn around and say that there's a class action lawsuit where you fronted the attorney's fees with that $68,600. And yet you still cannot produce the life check, not the death one, the life one. Because life and death is in the power of the tongue. The life check. And just show us your damn self. And yet you're saying he did not research because he didn't read the disclaimer at the bottom, to which he's already apologized for profusely. It's funny how she's not showing us the life check, though, that she claims cleared. And she won't tell us the name of this woman.
Everything, Marianne, none of them. That shows you none of them ever did their research. None of them. They just regurgitate whatever. Leonard.
Why do you keep mispronouncing this word? Stop using words with more than 4 syllables if you cannot pronounce it correctly. Regurgitate. Break it down. She said regurgitate. Regurgitate. First it was regurgitate. Now it's regurgate. Lord mercy. I don't speak this language, you all. Okay? I just don't. This has got to be an alien foreign language. I've never heard regurgate. Regurgati. You can't make this up. Girl, what the hell? Y'all see she trolling us because she's already changed the actual profile pic on her channel to a shark with a crown on it. That lets you know she's enjoying every bit of this. Relevancy is a hell of a drug. She is enjoying the hell out of this. See, I'm an independent journalist. This is fun for me. Is what I do. I'm also going to get that police body camera footage once we find out what police station or police precinct this is. Yeah, that'll be fun too. Since we don't research and we just regurgitate. Got more body. You can't make this up. Yeah, because we all missed it somehow. Okay.
Regurgitate whatever Leonard Honor given.
Y'all. This is unbelievable. What happened with the rest of the live? She just got off a live stream. Somebody said, LLC chill, you gotta relax. She's illiterate. She did say she was in the literature world, because YouTube is for play. It's not real. Oh, Lord. Y'all, Jamal Barris, I think she was turned out as well. Y'all, this is something else. Let's get to the supers right quick. Did she just log off or something, or did it drop? What happened with this live stream? She never showed us where she was. She never told us where she was either. Y'all notice that? We still did not learn the name of this police station at all. She just said headquarters. Like we're supposed to know automatically where the hell she at. Y'all, this is mind-numbing. Oh, Junior. Thank you so much for the $2 Shout out to you. I appreciate this. Thank you so much. Y'all, this is something else. Broccoli sent the $2. Super say Cleveland Police Department, 4th District. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're gonna reach out and see if any of those officers, because they should have been wearing a body camera. We never saw an officer come talk to her, by the way. So what was the purpose of her going there? Is she there? Because we haven't seen the name of the building. But let's just say she went to the Cleveland Police Department, 4th District. She never, said anything. No police officer ever even came out. Where did Patrick Bishop go? Did he just disappear in thin air? That's it. It just ends. That's it. Patrick Bishop never showed up. So we don't even know if this person is real. Oh my God. Oh, thank you, Saint. Shout out to you for the $2 super. Sent email with results of the police station mural. Oh, y'all. Okay, let me get the rest of the supers in and I'm going to pull that up. So, Cleveland Police Department, 4th District. Shout out to CC for being a new member. Thank you so much for the support. All of you for the support and for tuning in. Oh, we got more to do. I'm with this today. I'm on one today. Brother Ted sends a $4.99 super. Mary Ann, the first rule when you found you've dug yourself into a hole is to stop digging. Yeah, she's gonna take that as you telling me to stop eating. How dare you? Loan sharks have to be fed 6 times a day. Which is dear Lord. She already talking about people telling me to get off YouTube. Who said that? Oh my God. Y'all, she gonna fall straight into that hole. She's going to the center of the planet. Oh my God. Miss Kogo said with the $1.99 super, thank you so much. It's like she drunk all day long. Who knew? Yeah, we got to regurgitate. Relax, release, and regurgitate. That's what we try to do. We all need to woo-saw together. 1, 2, 3. Woo-saw. Regurgitate. Relax, release, regurgitate. Regurgitate. Let it out. Oh, I'm on one today. Oh, Marianne, I know you lie, girl. Use the 225. Shout out to you, honey. Thank you for the $1.99 super. Mal changed her wig after we roasted her for it. Yep. Y'all, she went back to 1984 and got that hair done. Come get that soul glow, y'all. Just let it shine through. Soul glow. They're my new sponsor. Because YouTube is for play. So soul glow is not for real. Oh man, Marianne said YouTube is as fake as Soul Glow is and Coming to America. Oh, then Samuel L. Jackson's gonna pop up. Yeah, this is mind blowing. Oh my good Lord. Shout out to you. Thank you for the super. Saint sent the $2 super. See email with the results. Okay, y'all, let's look at this results. Because I can't believe that's the whole thing. I cannot believe that's the whole video. Okay, let me download. I gotta download this one. This is unbelievable. Marianne, you went to this police station. And you actually thought, oh my God, thank you so much. Ooh. Oh man. I'm gonna show y'all this. Shout out to Saint. Shout out to my mods. They are on it. They are on it. Well done. Because we do research here in the Lady Luck Club, Marianne. We research for damn show. So let me show y'all these photos right quick. Y'all, shout out to Saint. Oh my God. Y'all, this is something else. We got to go back to this video where she said that the money was deposited into this mysterious woman's account. We got to. So you all see here that mural in the background? That's what my fantastic mod did a search on. So this is the police. It's a police station. So we're gonna have to do a FOIA request for body camera footage. You know, if we can get the lobby area CCTV, we will. I'm just gonna ask for it all and see what they give me. Because Marianne, you said we don't do research. Oh, okay, I got you. I see you coming, Seeley. Hoppo. And when you put yourself on video and then you say no content creator, independent journalist, nobody's researching, we're just regurgitating. You know, we're not researching a damn thing. Okay, cool. We will call your bluff in the LLC. Do you understand? That I love it. I want to call your bluff. You think we're not researching? I got you, player. Oh yeah, we about to research the hell out of this. This is what happens when you come for the internet. The internet claps back, and the internet is undefeated, as well as those Cookie Crush chat members. Yeah, this is something else. We just regurgitating Leonard, Leopard, Leonidas. Yeah. So y'all see the mirror in the background there. Let me put up the other one because we're here for it. Marianne, you should not have tried us. You should not have tried me with this. You said we don't research. Oh, okay, cool. You tried us today, Shrek. I told you. This isn't what you want, but you know, you like, oh no, y'all don't research anything. Y'all just regurgitating. Okay, so now y'all see the seal. Y'all see that seal in the background. Now, make sure I zoom in on that seal back there because I saw it and I couldn't make out what the hell it was. Now we see it. There it is, right there. So you went down there and did like a 4-5 minute live stream. Well, we did not see you talk to any police officer. You never showed us Patrick Bishop. You certainly never showed us you handing him a check in that live stream video. You know, all the important things you could be doing from your basement since you don't want to record in your house. Why do you need to go to this police station talking about get the check from headquarters? Why? When you can post it up your damn self. All of a sudden, she don't know how to upload. But she can do a live stream video talking about I'm boot on the ground and we just earning a coin. Girl, I'm going in on you, Marianne, because you said we don't do research. We just regurgitate and bifurcate. Relax, release, and regurgitate. Y'all, this is ridiculous. So let's go to this video where she said that the money was deposited into this woman's account, this random woman. Because you can't make this stuff up. I'm going to play the rest of this. This is all, hold on. I want to make sure I'm playing the rest of it. Yet Marianne with Lorient wants to highlight a 2-minute clip featuring the conscious community's most heinous predator. And you talking about polite with that one. Marianne Lorient wants everyone to know she worked with this man who preys on children. Yeah, this is coming from a description of her video. Y'all, this is something else. I gotta find that video when she the one she wearing black. Oh man. Marianne, you done did it. I really don't want to have to get her this view, but it's the quickest way to get to this video. Because she said
people keep asking why I have the law offices of Frederick Douglass and Marcus Garvey.
Y'all, office of Frederick Douglass and Marcus Garvey. Yo, okay, girl. Yeah, okay. It is right here.
Good afternoon, everyone. Marianne here. We have.
She said this money came from
circulating on YouTube. Everybody.
Let's pull this up. Because you said we don't research. Okay, I got you. I'm trying to get the times. I'm trying to get right to the point where she said, okay, here, I think I'm coming up on it. Verified was a deposit. Here it is right here, y'all. I want y'all to see this. Marianne, pay attention. Let the queen of YouTube show you how it's done. Here it is right here.
This how he moved. And then I left a very important thing. Because when I met her, I said, I just don't understand like how you need to tell me he came and deposited. I'm not buying that. You're gonna tell me the truth. You're gonna tell me the truth because I feel you're not telling me all the truth. There's some lies. Oh, he didn't come. He deposited that money in Philly. I said, you're lying. Dollar Bank is an Ohio institute. You're lying. She's like, no, I'm not. We could go and talk to these white people. Me and her, we're having a heated discussion in that parking lot.
In the parking lot.
You know me. I'm not taking you by your word. I'm not taking you by. We walk back in there, and this lady, yes, Dollar Bank is tri-state. So she didn't lie. She didn't lie. And I said, well, okay. She's the one. We're all clear. Where was this money deposited? He deposited the money in her account in Philly.
He deposited the money in her account in Philly. Now I'm going to assume she meant to say in Philly. I-N, not and, A-N-D. So either you got a check or the money was deposited. Because see here, I want you all to put your critical thinking caps on. Get those ballpark critical thinking caps. Put them on. And then let's think about this. Why would you need a check if he just deposited all of the money into that account of this mysterious woman that Harpo refuses to name? Harpo's not going to tell us the name of this woman, by the way. We will never know who this woman is. Harpo. Seeley. She could be Seeley and Harpo right now. Seeley and Harpo. Who is this woman? He deposited the money in her account in Philly. So why would you need a check if he deposited $68,600 into her account? Why the hell would you need a check? But yet she said in the video we just watched that this woman received the certified letter and the check. It came through her. So either he simply went to the bank and deposited the money into her account using, her routing and account number, or you received a check with a certified letter, or she received that certified letter and the check. But here's the thing. Why would he give it to this strange, mysterious woman and not directly to you? Why didn't it come from your attorney? Because there is no way in the hell she calling her attorney this woman. Because if it came from her attorney, she would just say, from my attorney, right? I want y'all to critically think about this. Because we do real critical thinking up in here, Marianne. Even though you think YouTube is for play. You okay? So why would this check in this so-called certified document that none of us have seen, by the way, this life check, no one has seen it. She refused to post it up. Why would it need to go to another woman? It damn sure wasn't her attorney because she said she did not tell her attorney. So it's not the attorney. We could rule the attorney out. Let's go to it. Yo, you can't make this up. I told y'all we got time today. We got time today. Let me play this again so y'all can see where she goes into this whole deposit thing.
I believe it. While you were plotting to destroy, I was moving to protect us. Because honestly, family, I'm not even lying. Like, you are lying. I was at a loss. I'm like, well, I got this money. And I know it came confusing. This how he moved. And then I left a very important thing. Because when I met her, I said, I just don't understand, like, how you need to tell me he came and deposited. I'm not buying that. You're going to tell me the truth. Because I feel
he came and deposited. We don't understand that either. How did he deposit the money and it didn't go in your Chase Manhattan account, Marianne, Harpo, Sealy. Oh, Sealy. How did he came and deposit? Why would he deposit anything into an account if you got a check? Wouldn't that be double dipping? Y'all make this make sense? Wouldn't that be double dipping? Y'all, you can't make this up. Who's the lady? Thank you, Coco. Who's the lady? Uncle Mo, you know who the lady is. Rim Rum, you still here? Y'all know who the lady is? Because oh man, we've been sitting here reporting on this like crazy. Anybody know who this woman is? Because Hopper won't tell us the name of the woman. You can't, this is, oh my God. Just so she can see that, there are people who do read, can't marry. This is why I use closed captions as my best friend. You can't make this up. I don't even like watching videos without the closed caption. YouTube is a beast, son. Okay. Celia and Harpo does not know this though, apparently. Because there's some instances where she wants to say, oh, I'm an expert in the literature world. I'm in film. It's what I do. But with YouTube, because somehow it's so complex for her. Yeah, no, it's not real. And yet she needed Lynn and Honor to help her upload videos and get monetized. You can't make this up so that Marianne Harpo can earn a coin. Who the woman? I told you I'm on one today. I am on one today. We catching all the hypocrisy. We catching them all.
I'm not buying that. You're going to tell me the truth. You're going to tell me the truth because I feel you're not telling me all the truth. There's some line. He didn't come. He deposited that money in Philly. I said, you're lying. Dollar Bank is an Ohio institute. You're lying. She's like, no, I'm not. We could go and talk to these white people. Me and her, we're having a heated discussion. And that.
Hold on, let me respond to this right quick. Rhonda, can you tell him, email me? Can I get one of the moms to drop my email address in the chat, please, for me? Thank you. Please send him to email me. And I tell him I haven't checked my ex account yet, but I will. Because I sent him a message over there. Oh my God. So we're playing, we'll set that up. Tomorrow, y'all, we're gonna have Albert Lorient. We got to talk about this some more. Albert, I hope you're ready, bro. You got to tell me what kind of mental wet work is this? Maybe Umar tried to psychologize Marianne Harpo. And it just went wrong. Yeah, I just got it. Perhaps this is somebody that Umar tried to psychologize and he just couldn't figure it out and he gave the hell up. And she got mad because she paid for all these sessions, realizing he's not really trying to psychologize her. Because you can imagine the mental work on this here. The mental gymnastics is beyond. It's beyond religion. It's beyond this world. It's unbelievable. Oh my God. I never thought I would witness this in this lifetime here on earth of someone in real time cracking and talking about, oh, no one's researching and all this stuff. Just displaying all of this. It's like multiple personality disorder, bipolar, schizophrenia, something. There's a lot going on right now. As if it is just earth ending if she were to post the actual check and that certified document. We don't know who this woman is, but yet somehow this woman got a deposit. It's the lies for me. These lies are not even consistent, let alone logical. Y'all, oh my dear Lord. Oh, Jesus Christ. Yeah. This is diabolical. This is diabolical. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for that. I'll call you Waro because I don't want to mess up your name, honey. There you go, y'all. That's my email address. Can you send that over to Gary? Rhonda, do you mind? I would appreciate that. I want to stop this live to do it, to check that. I'll do it after. I certainly will after. Tell him I'm definitely going to hit him up after I'm done here. But we got to take our time on this one because Marianne challenged us all saying we don't research. Yeah, okay, Huffer. You can't make this up. You cannot make this up. Let's get back to her saying that somebody got a deposit and not a check.
Parking lot. And you know me. I'm not taking you by your word. I'm not taking you by when we walk back in there and this lady.
No, this is crazy.
Color Bank is tri-state. So she didn't lie. And I said, well, okay. She's the one.
Hit the like button.
We're all clear. Where was this money deposited? He deposited the money in her account and Philly.
Why we need a check? Y'all heard this now. Y'all see the words here. I want to make sure nothing is obstructing here. Let me take myself off of it. Y'all see that? Let me take off the ticker too. If you all would like to send a cash out, you can send it to # Lady Luck Club LLC. Now let me turn this off. Y'all see this? These words came out of your mouth, Harpo. Your mouth. Sealy. You said this. This is nothing but a snippet for me. It will be gold to an attorney. You said that he deposited the money in her account. Who is her? And we can't deal with imaginary friends. You are bad enough. Don't throw your imaginary friends on us. Cookie Monster, I'm going to tell you something right now. You might want to think twice about being this other woman. Harpo, give us a name of the woman. And why would they need a check, or you for that matter, if he made a deposit for the entire amount? You can't make this up.
People can deposit in here. They can't withdraw out of your account unless they got password. You giving people permission.
See, no one even asked about that. Here's the key word here. People can deposit in. And, I'm assuming she meant to say a bank account. How you leaving off words? These choppy ass sentences, it's just, y'all, it's painful. If anyone in here is a teacher, especially an English teacher, I know that this is painful for you. Jay Witt, shout out to him. He would have a field day with this. He used to be a teacher. He would be so infuriated with this broken English. He was like, why can't she just complete one sentence? Yo, he would be mad all over the place. He would be like, this is painful to listen to. Let me tell you something. This is all I need to see here. People can deposit. Okay, so he deposited this money into a woman's account. Why the hell do you need a check? Why couldn't you tell Lennon Honor? I found out. Here it is, Leonard Leopard. Leonidas. Let me tell you something, Leroy. Umar, the Oompa Loompa, deposited the money into this woman's account in Philadelphia. Can you believe it? Here's the deposit slip. Because technically that would have been your money from your so-called legal settlement that didn't exist. So why would he deposit any of that money into some woman's account, Harpo? I want y'all to keep y'all thinking caps on. Don't take them off. Keep them thinking caps right on your head. Why would the Oompa Loompa deposit was supposed to be a legal settlement that didn't exist because we never saw any lawsuit court documents? Nothing. No pleadings, no filings, no nothing. Why would he deposit this legal settlement into a mysterious woman's account? And it's supposed to go to Harpo. Yes, that's right. I'm calling her Harpo. Yeah, this is something else. Angel is triggered. Oh, man. Cheryl, I know it's hard. It's so hard. Former teacher here. It vexes my spirit each and every time. Oh, dear God. I know we all just sitting on edge waiting for her to just finalize that statement. Can you just finish the damn statement? Deposit what? Deposit in a bank account. Please go for the goal. Say the rest of the words, girl. You can do it. Harpo just refuses to give us full, complete sentences. This is what we're seeing here. So, on what planet would any person deposit what's supposed to be a legal settlement, according to Harpo, into some mysterious woman's account? Just random woman. Pick a woman. Any woman. I would say go so far as to say female. It could be a cat, dog, tiger, tigress, lioness, a monkey. Who cares? They got a huge deposit that's supposed to be somebody else's legal settlement. Make it make sense? Do y'all really think she would try to take legal action against Lennon? No. What's she gonna take? No, she won't have a claim. No, honestly, I believe it could be the other way around. Because now she's trying to say that he knew about this fake ass check that she's saying here, according to what she's saying here, is not even needed because he deposited the money into this woman account in Philadelphia. Why the hell you need a check? I don't even want no paper checks. You know, because she says that he doesn't like paper trails and he don't like putting his name on stuff. Yeah, she says it all in this one. This is Elevate says the story done turns around so much I'm dizzy. Y'all, Marianne, we all gonna demand some money from you soon for the pain and suffering of it all. How dare you say I don't research? How dare you, Harpo, claim I don't research? Somebody went silent. Who? He's just, Lennon is not fooling with you. Yeah, keep on talking. I don't want you to get off the internet. Because I don't impede upon anybody's constitutional rights. Neither should you, Harpo. Neither should you. But you're sitting here lying from statement to statement in several different videos. Why would it have killed her to just say the name of the police station again? Because she's talking about headquarters. Like, we're supposed to automatically know that means police station. But we're going to pull up the portion where she was on Rimrum's channel, where she talked about some BCI headquarters. That's not the same thing as the police precinct in the 4th district in Cleveland. Nope. Two totally different things. And somehow Patrick Bishop never made his way out to speak with her. We don't know if he was even there or exists. It might not even be the same Patrick Bishop. When you have the propensity to make up bullshit like this on the spot, I don't put it past someone like her to pay people to play along with this nonsense she keeps concocting. She's digging a hole for herself and making it worse. And she wants you all to be dizzy. She wants you all to be distracted. She's throwing so much out there. It's like another Candace Owens. She's throwing so much out there where you can't even keep up with what the hell she's saying. See me? I see through the bullshit. And then I ask my questions on that. Why would you need a check if you got a deposit? So if an EFT to another woman's account, because she got your legal settlement somehow, was actually done in Philadelphia, why would he send you another check for the same amount? Wouldn't that be double dipping? So he gonna pay you $68,600 times 2? Is that what you're saying? Harpo? You dared us to research. Okay. Y'all, this is crazy. I'm now 1,000% convinced that Umar sent her. Me too. Imagine it. Umar the Oompa Loompa, Celie and Harpo working together. It's like somebody said the Twilight Zone. It's worse. It's her movie she's writing in real time. The Twilight at least has some good episodes. No. We're trapped in a Marianne Lorient feature film. Content creators coming to no theater at all because it's ridiculous. Oh, Harpo. Come on, Harpo. Keep telling on yourself.
They can't withdraw out of your account unless they got password. You giving people permission. You could go in a brand and you could deposit $100 in my account. They're not going to stop you.
No, she never told us at all.
They're not going to stop. They're not going to give you any personal information. But you could deposit money. So he deposited this money in her account, and the woman verified the money was.
Yep, he deposited the money in her account. Y'all see this? Because I can't make this shit up. Lord mercy. Harpo, you just said it again. Y'all hit that like button. Hit that like button. She just said it again, y'all. She just said it again. Marianne, we need a med pass. Oh, you've never lied. I want a morphine drip right now. You talking about some good sleep? What child? If Demerol wasn't so bad in the court of public opinion, I would ask for that. But whatever. It's the same thing. Yeah, this is unbelievable. Yeah, okay. So she just said again, money in her account. Listen. People can deposit in. Okay. People can deposit in now.
And you could deposit $100 in my account. They're not going to stop you.
Nope.
They're not going to stop. They're not going to give you any personal information. You could deposit.
Yeah, okay, let's go back.
He deposited that money. He didn't lie. And I said, well, okay.
You can't make this up.
We're all clear. Where was this money deposited?
We're all clear.
He deposited the money in her account and people can deposit in. They can't withdraw out of your account unless they got password. You giving people permission.
We know how things
go
work.
in the brand and you could deposit $100 in my account. They're not going to stop.
Marianne, stop insulting our intelligence. We know how that works. The average adult knows that. What we're finding baffling to us is you saying that a check cleared with Chase Manhattan originally. Now you're saying some mysterious woman received a deposit in Philadelphia by Umar. And then he still somehow sent you a check with a certified document, neither of which you're willing to show us at this point. You still won't show us your bank statement at all.
Stop you. They're not going to stop. They're not going to give you any personal information. You could deposit money. So he deposited this money in her account, and the woman verified the money.
He deposited this woman in her account. I just want y'all to see these words up here. I just want y'all to see this. You can't make this up. You can't make this up. But she keeps talking about a damn check. She went to the police station about a fictitious check that was never real, while she says that this woman received a deposit. You can't make this up.
They can't withdraw out of your account unless they got password. You giving people permission. You could go in the brand and you could deposit $100 in my account. They're not going to stop you. They're not going to stop. They're not going to give you any personal information. You could deposit money. So he deposited this money in her account, and the woman verified.
So he deposited his money in her account. Again, she said this twice because reasons. And the woman verified.
The money was deposited.
The money was deposited in Philly. So she went to Dollar Tree Bank where it was verified that the money was deposited in Philly into her account, not Harpo's account. No, the mysterious woman's account. The mysterious woman, for some odd reason, received Marianne Lorient's legal settlement check in the form of a deposit. After Marianne somehow managed to get a check, opened and closed an account with Chase Manhattan that no longer exists, and then took that money, only $45K of it, and took it to Huntington Bank, to whom we still have not seen a deposit slip from that transaction either. Are we all caught up? I know it's a lot because Harpo is not making this easy at all. But are we caught up on this? Y'all see his loan shark? Loan shark. Oh, Lord. Look, don't make me want Chick-fil-A tomorrow. Y'all, I don't know. God almighty, she needs to be evaluated. I'm telling you all, Umar tried to psychologize her, and he just gave up. Like 5 minutes in, he was like, oh, hell no. Umar, you dumbass, you can still kiss my ass lying about a school. You can't make this up. Except Harpo. Harpo is the only one that can come up with all this nonsense and then think she's going to put this in a film.
And then the check was cashed in Ohio. I cashed the check.
Why is there a check? Why is there a check? It all went into the woman's account as a deposit. Why is there a check? You cashed the check? Where did you cash it at? Y'all see how she went from one statement to another? She just lied like hell. It was deposited, and then she cashed the check that she still won't show us.
And you could deposit $100 in my account.
They're not
going to stop you. They're not going to stop. They're not
From
going to
one
give you any
statement to
personal
another.
information. You could deposit money. So he deposited this money in her account, and the woman verified the money was deposited in Philly, and then the check was cashed in Ohio. I cashed the check.
What do you mean? What do you mean? The money was deposited into the mysterious woman's account, and then you cashed the check in Ohio. What check? That you refuse to show, now you want people to go to headquarters to get. Harpo want us to contact headquarters to ask about a fictitious check that does not exist. No. I'm going to tell y'all something right now. And I have to give y'all this disclaimer. Do not call the police station asking about this check, because I'm going to tell you all. They're going to be like, what check? We don't know who that person is. This is all weird. I'm going to get the police body camera footage. Why didn't she show the police officer coming out talking to her? You know, it's funny how that video, that live stream conveniently ended, and we never saw this Patrick Bishop person come out and talk to her. Patrick Bishop might be real, but I highly doubt he knows who Marianne Lorient is. She just Googled a name and just gave us a name. As far as I know, because she hasn't produced any evidence to show that she knows this person and has talked to him. No evidence to show that any complaint was filed or anything. We still don't have a copy of this damn check. We haven't seen it. You think she will put that in a video on her channel? No, that's too much like rape. But somehow we're supposed to know what to request from headquarters. I don't think that the 4th District Cleveland Police Department would appreciate Harpo lying like hell on them. I'm going to tell you that right now. This whole police department would not appreciate her lying like hell on them. Marianne, I'll let you figure out. You can talk to your attorney. Act snapping turtle in your tub. What does that mean when you make false statements against law enforcement? You might want to Google that shit, because that I will not research for you. You claim to have attorney on retainer. So act snapping turtle when you get home. Make sure you give him some new fresh water in the tub and ask him, what is it called when I lie like hell on an entire police department claiming that they have a check in their possession, and then I'm telling the public to contact headquarters? What is that? What is that called when I say stuff like that? And you can look that up yourself, girl. I'm not giving you that one. You're going to have to pay me to tell you what that is. Because, you know, we don't do research and we just aren't earning a coin. Oh, okay. Now hit my cash out, Marianne, if you want to know what it means to lie on an entire police department and then want the public to contact them for this fictitious check that you say you cashed that should be with a bank. After he deposited money into a mysterious woman's account, the check should be on file with the bank. Somehow it's with headquarters. Woo, child. Yeah, keep digging this hole for yourself, Harpo.
I cashed the check. The check was given to me, the live check.
The live check.
You understand?
So the fake one was deposited in another woman's account. The live check, she cashed it. She won't show us that one, though. No. She wants us to contact police department headquarters for the fake one.
You understand?
Girl.
So it hurt, it wounded, and then on the channel, he deliberately said the name. Look,
oh my God.
Somebody brought it to me. I gotta trust it. I gotta do the right thing.
Who knew?
Passive aggressive.
Y'all sugar
80 channel member. 80, but even though I have 80, this person only has a 3. Because he know when he gave that, he know all y'all gonna go, who is that? Who is that?
Oh my God.
Person with three subscribers couldn't blow me and you up. She went to an established channel, not as big as yours. And then his ego.
Yo, this is ridiculous.
That man didn't care. He came out with his video. And then
why should he care about you lying? Now you want us to involve headquarters in this. You can, because of coin. Y'all, okay. So let's get to this video here. Where, and I just, oh my God. We got to look at this video with Rim when she gets up here talking about this headquarters thing with BCI. Because you said we don't research, Marianne. Hoppo said we don't research. Okay. First, y'all, we gotta see this. We gotta see these videos. Shout out to Coco. This is gonna be fun. Let's give ourselves a little brain break and have a good laugh. Make sure y'all check out Coco. We're taking a commercial break, y'all. We're gonna go straight to that damn live Rim live where she got up there and was so flat out, don't come up here with that nonsense. Oh, it's gonna be epic. But y'all, there's a message from the law office of Douglas and Garvey. I'm gonna put the video link in the chat. Hey Manny, how you doing, honey? You good? Oh my God, how you doing, Manny? Tavares, shout out to all of you all tuning in. Thank y'all so much, BBK. Let's get the supers right quick, y'all. Oh my God. Yeah, there's my email. Oh man, it's gonna be awesome. We're gonna be on Gary's show. CC sent the $4.99. As Jackie Chambers said, the mysterious once was Shook. Y'all, Hoppo is up here playing mind games. She playing in our face. Oh, Hoppo. Celia and Hoppo up here playing mind games with us, y'all. You can't make this up. There's a video to Coco's on Coco's channel of the law office of Douglas and Garvey. And then the one after this about Marianne putting polite in his. I don't call him brother nothing. Yeah, I'm just like, I don't say doctor when it comes to Umar. He's not a doctor. He has not earned it. He's not certified. He's not licensed. Umar, you can kiss my ass. And polite can go to hell. Like, you can't make this up. So I'm sure y'all are used to calling him that, but I refuse to do it. I refuse to do it. So let's hear a message from the law office of Douglas and Garvey. It's about to get good.
People keep asking why I have the law offices of Frederick Douglass and Marcus Garvey on speed dial. Simple. These guys have a perfect record. They've never seen the inside of a courtroom. Not once. When a sea lion bit my cousin on a cruise, they settled it before dessert.
Now here's a film here with polite in it. 7 years in prison for gruesome crime. So y'all can see what her mind space is. Look at this. What is his name? Apple, this is so gross of me to do this. Never mind the child victim. Shame on the conscious community for even propping these nasty ass buttholes up. Yeah, this is why she probably did all this, because somehow Umar the Oompa Loompa and Polite are like huge figures in this conscious community. Is this what you all celebrate? To the conscious people. I don't understand why, street justice haven't been served. Polite haven't had his ass whooped yet. Prison justice, street justice, whatever. He need his ass whooped. Marianne, you proud of this? You can't make this up. I would be utterly embarrassed. And she doesn't come out and say, I took that down. I'm not going to sit here and, promote something where this man is now in jail, in prison, for having done this horrific act to kids, to a child. Nope. But she's supposed to be an activist. Hoppo, you're supposed to be an activist. Remember? But no. You're sitting here promoting this garbage. Can't make this up. Music is awesome. I need to come down here. So done. Come down. Y'all see it come down? All right. Just so y'all can see that. This is what she's sitting here. Putting on a pedestal. Let's go to Rimrum. Where she shows up. And then they talk about this stuff. She talked about this BCI thing. Shout out to Rimrum TV. You all make sure you go there and support him. Oh man, this video got so many views it wasn't even funny. And it's funny how she ran to everybody's videos of all the male content creators. She forgot Rimrum had a secret weapon over there. Her name is Trip C. She forgot that. Y'all, because we on one today. Because, Harpo said we don't research. Okay. So I've just debunked the idea that you talking about a check and that was a deposit, another woman involved. And this is what she want to glorify here. Now you go to a police station, headquarters, talking about we ought to get a check from them. Nope. That's not what the police station is there for. They're not an ATM. They're not a bank. They're not there to give us copies of fake checks or none of that. You're encouraging people to contact this police station to get some fake ass check that you refuse to post on your channel that you say you cashed after a deposit was sent to another woman's account. Okay.
Yeah, I tried to warn everybody. I've been saying it. People, and I remember all of the people like, oh no, that's not what it is.
Guess who in the backstage?
Wait a second. Before you pull her up, I just want to say this right now. You gonna watch your tone when you're up here, because you ain't gonna be over here screaming and hollering like you was at Lennon's. Go ahead,
Marianne.
Y'all,
bring them
so
out.
good.
Bring them out.
She won't come to LSC with that nonsense. She come over with that.
No, there she go.
There you go.
Legal shield.
Hello.
There she go. You're on stage. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, we can hear you.
I kind of want to join the panel and kind of talk to you guys. First of all,
exactly.
I'm Kamal.
See, here right here. Now y'all see why. Thank you. Is it Dev? Can I just say Dev? Y'all see why I said, how do we know if she's even at the police station? Why didn't she go through the metal detectors? She definitely didn't go to a federal government building. She wouldn't be able to get past the metal detectors with that phone. Now, police station, you can record in like the lobby, the publicly accessible areas. But we never even saw a police officer come out and speak with her. We certainly didn't see her hand anybody a check, because they would have been like, look, what are you giving us this for? We don't have anything to do with this. Unless she was reporting a crime and she's giving them evidence. No. And if they wanted, they could get that check for themselves if they were doing some level of investigation about it. It's like she wants people to believe that somehow Umar's under investigation for sending this mysterious check to her that she claims she cashed. Harpo, we're not contacting the police department to get a copy of a check at all. But we will get that body camera footage of any officer you spoke with. And then I'm going to ask for the lobby CCTV. Yep. Because I want to know if you walked up in there today. And who the hell you talked to. Yeah, it's the lies for me. It's the lies for me. It's so crazy. Was it 3rd District or 4th District? Because somebody said 4th District, Cleveland Police Department. Dr. Nini, is it Nini? Said 4501 Chester Avenue is where she was, 3rd District. So we got a 3rd District and a 4th District. So I got to get that clarified. Manny, where is he? Manny knows? Manny, which police station was she at? I want to know the name, whoever she talked to, because I want to be able to do this for you and get body camera footage. Y'all, this is something else. What happens when you sit here and lie like hell, Seeley? Harpo. 3rd District was on the door, was it? Okay. I want to confirm. I'm gonna confirm that because when I do the FOIA request, I want to make sure it goes to the right precinct. We never knew who she talked to when she first came in, who she greeted. None of that. Y'all, this is crazy. The police station casts a check. So we'll check it out. Yep, she's a whole scam. Y'all, shout out to Mind Chaos Brew up in here. How you doing? Long Shark. Mind Chaos Brew is in the house. Thank you so much for tuning in. Love your content. Huge fan. And what happened with that privacy complaint? Oh my God. Y'all, Mind Chaos Brew is the content creator that Papa filed this privacy complaint with because somehow she doesn't know how pictures work on public platforms. And I can't believe Seeley did that. It was, I had to say, I went over that video because I was like, this is mind-numbing. So she has no idea how Fair Use Act works, public information, none of that. No concept of it. Y'all shout out to my Chaos Brew. Thank you, honey. I appreciate it. 4th District is Kingsman Union area, which is a public neighborhood police office. So she went to the 3rd District. We'll verify that because I want that camera footage. Nothing is dead in the water. She tried it. Sister LC the Keyberry Ann is Lennon. She was calling Lennon King. Lennon not silent. He just ignoring her. Marianne. Lennon is not silent. He's just ignoring your ass. He's not going to go back and forth on YouTube with you. And I hope he doesn't because it will just give her more content. And she's waiting for him to say something, hoping he slips up so she can say, see, I told you all, family, see, I told you all, didn't I tell you all? Why she still lies like hell from one sentence to another. But she won't even clear up if the money was deposited into some fictitious woman's account or if it was a cash check somewhere. Nope. She won't show us the check, the letter, the deposit slip, bank statements, none of that. Nope. Well, we got to get it from headquarters. 3rd District Police. Okay. Marianne, you keep daring me not to research. Keep on, helpful. I'm going to show you exactly how it's done. Y'all, this is nuts. Let's get back to this. Shout out to Rim Rum.
I don't really know you personally, and I did put a piece of your video up, and I didn't know all this fiasco was going to take place, and you did champion for me, and you got caught in the line of fire, and I do want to extend an apology. Thank you for standing up for me, and I'm sorry your video was the video that was up while this whole thing goes down.
So I don't mind you using the content. Like I told them, the only issue I would have if all of this come out not to be true.
Yeah, it came out not to be true.
Well, Umar is the school and stealing from the women in the community. But I will never champion for a man
this is crazy.
Trying to take from a woman, trying to steal from your kids and all that.
Exactly.
I still feel the same way about that. That's some sucker stuff.
And thank you. And then you know what? I got really emotional last night when I connected with Mr. Honor. All respect, no disrespect. Mr. Honor and I have a pattern of communication. I'm not foul where I'm going to expose our conversation, but because of the shift that I work and because of the shift we work, we either communicate late in the evening or we communicate extremely early in the morning. He hit me with a text when it's my sleeping time. I go down because I work 3rd shift. Okay, so he hits me with this. Hold on for a second. He hits me with this.
Researchers Unite.
With this text, and he didn't even give me not even 6 hours to respond. It wasn't.
You can't make
this up. It wasn't even 6 hour pass. So my thing is like, we have a rapport. You brought me to YouTube. Okay, you introduced me to YouTube, and I appreciate that. You and I have a rapport. I bounce everything on you. If there was a discrepancy with this check, and then that check that made the round, I gave him that check. If there was a discrepancy with the check, hey, Marianne, yo, something came up.
Yeah, I love how she keeps saying, I gave him that check. You know, the fake check that came from Legacy Home Buyers. I love how she keeps confirming and doubling down on that. while the live check that she so-called deposited into Chase Manhattan and then Huntington and then some strange woman's, account that he did in Philly. Yeah, oh my God. It's the kerfuffle of it all. Just the kerfuffle. You got me tongue twisted, you heifer. I can't believe this. This has got to be the craziest stuff ever. So you gave him a copy of the check as opposed to telling him, no, this is not a real check. No, forget that.
We need to review here what's going on. I screenshot him that check in September. He's cybersecurity.
How you
and you know what?
Exactly.
If you guys look at the video that I dropped at the end, I said all responsibility falls on me. I should have been more vigilant when that check was given to me before I screenshot it and give it to him. Umar moves
right there. Why is that hard for her to stick with? She should have been more vigilant. She should have made sure that the disclaimer was covered up. That's what she mean to say. Boy, I should have made sure that disclaimer statement at the bottom was covered up with these little white pieces of paper that I cut up already and covered up half the check with. How did I miss that spot? She expects Leonard to be the YouTube police officer. Oh, well said. You can't make this up. This is what you double down on. Hoppo, Seeley. This is what you should be doubling down on. You taking accountability. You should have done your due diligence and read. Because reading is fundamental. How dare you say we don't research? Watch out. Our Mind Chaos Brew got over there, got a whole nice little video up of your little checker pass, Hoppo. Oh man. She's gonna be mad because we actually research. Yeah, when you dare us to do so, we gonna do it. Because you telling us we don't do it? Yeah, no, that's just an insult. This is mind-numbing. Instead of her doubling down on this and taking some accountability. No. Lennon should have read to me. He didn't read to me.
Dirty, Umar sneaky. Mr. Lennon on the live chat. Well, is this a mortgage check? I'm like, I don't know what you're talking about. I screenshotted you. If you had questions, these are questions that should have been asked in September. You're putting me on Front Street. I don't know what he was talking about. And then that number, he said there's a number. We reach out to that number. These people, that number, been in service. Uncle Mo, you can check. 2 years they had this number. 2 years. So I'm saying, I don't know where Mr. Honor. I said I took full responsibility. I gave you the check, but this is a check that was given to me. If you had questions should go. And then that content creator who a YouTube person brought it to their attention. I don't care for that guy, but you know what? In my video, you know what I said? I said salute and respect because I am big on accountability. He's like, hey, there's a discrepancy. She did give this to Leonard. Leonard Honor. They need to explain.
Leonard.
You know what? I wish when I went back, we had to sign the disclosure. That's where I should have took a picture of the check.
What is the disclosure statement? Where is that at? Where's those documents? Y'all, mind you, the lawsuit did not exist, okay? No court documents on that. When I have the ability to pull a federal lawsuit that the Oompa Loompa filed against Lennon Honor, I can guarantee you there was never a lawsuit filed with any court in the entire state of Ohio from anybody or in Philadelphia. Because, I mean, let's be honest, if Umar had filed a lawsuit against her, it more than likely would have been based on where he resides because he's the petitioner. She said she was served. She said that in another video. We're going to pull that up because I got time today. You say we don't research? Heifer, please. That's all most of us do. But she said she was served with a lawsuit and it forced her to have to hire an attorney. Never mind the one on retainer. You know, the snapping turtle in the tub in fresh water. Yeah, he's on standby. I don't know. She said she had to hire an attorney because she got served with the lawsuit. Okay. But never named the court. The judge assigned to the case number, nothing. No, nothing. Okay.
And forward it to him. And then I always told Mr. Leonard, please guard my info. Protect
my God.
Everything that I forward to him. Listen, I ain't got to lie to you guys. There's no reason. My house is worth more. People's like, oh, all she got to say is her house is worth $68,000. I'm not flexing, Uncle Mo. I'm not flexing.
Thank you, Mike.
My house is not worth $68,000. I'm not flexing. I don't have to flex. My house is
we
worth
don't care about how much your house is worth.
You understand? And I regret when I went to Chase. And you know why? You're like, well, Marianne, that's suspect. You're not the only one that said it. Why would you take a check and deposit it in an account that's not yours? I don't trust Umar. I don't trust him as far as I can throw him. And I'm like, nah, we're going to open an account. It's going to clear. You know, listen, I'm a person that played chess. We thought we were going to get him. That check was going to bounce. In the state of Ohio, if you deposit a check, they don't play in this state. They don't play.
What?
You're looking at
they don't
time.
play in any state.
You know what I'm saying? It's very serious when you pass with that check. So this is how we thought we're going to trip them up. The check cleared. And I kept.
Yeah, because she keeps saying this like she planned this. You know, we said we going to trip him up. Who? Y'all see that? We said we going to trip him up because they don't play over here. They don't play anywhere. What bank plays with you trying to cash a fake check for $68,600 in an alleged brand new account with Chase Manhattan that does not exist? Who would play around with that? Why isn't Harpo Seeley in jail for check fraud? That's my question. If she cashed a check, she should be in jail because she's not showing us any other check. So the only one we know came from this legacy home buyers that was fake and was an advertisement. If that check cashed and cleared, she should be in prison. Probably out on bail waiting for an actual hearing on criminal charges. You know, let's not pretend like Marianne Lorient does not have history with the law. Shout out to Mind Chaos Brew for researching that information. Well done. You can't make this up. Yeah, this is something else. Now she should be in prison. You would be in prison. $68,000? They're not going to cash no check like that and give you that amount of money and then find out on the back end it's not real. Girl, bye.
Listen, I ain't got to lie to you guys. There's no reason. My house is worth more. People's like, oh, all she got to say is her house is worth $68,000. I'm not flexing.
She trusted Umar.
I'm not flexing, Run. My house is not worth $68,000. I'm not flexing. I don't have to flex. My house is worth more than $68,000. You understand? And I regret when I went to Chase. And you know why? You're like, well, Marianne, that's suspect. You're not going to. Why would you take a check and deposit it in an account that's not yours? I don't trust Umar. I don't trust him as far as I can throw him. And I'm like, nah, we're going to open an account. It's going to clear. You know, listen, I'm a person that played chess. We thought we were going to get him. That check was going to bounce. In the state of Ohio, if you deposit a check, they don't play in this state. They don't play. You're looking at time.
Gary.
You know what I'm saying? It's very serious when you pass with that check. So this is how we thought we're going to trip them up. The check cleared. And I can't.
She just said this is how we thought we were going to trip him up. Yeah. See, Harpo Seeley, this is why I said, I don't want you to stop talking. Because, you know, you keep digging this hole for yourself. Why stop you from digging this hole for yourself? That makes no sense. And then, you know, what are us content creators going to do, you know, to earn that coin, that one copper coin? If you stop talking, you know, how dare us have channels and talk about anything else? No. Relevancy is a hell of a drug. And she's addicted to it. Marianne is addicted to being relevant. Getting any attention by any means necessary. People like her talking about, I'm an activist. Seems like you go in just to stir up bullshit. And you enjoy it. She do it with a smile on her face. And it says, my creative juices are flowing. I'm going to make a film out of this. Yeah, okay. See, why stop her from talking when she keeps telling on herself? Yeah, come on, keep talking, girl. Come on, Seeley.
Kept Mr. Honor informed. When a check cleared, I told him. When I opened the account I deposited at Chase, I told him. I kept you informed. The nature of relationship regarding
She's never more famous than
you and I. You know, I hit you with information. Why? Why is there a discrepancy? You didn't touch base with me. And then, you know, I can stand along with it. The way he did it was not cool. The way he did it was just sloppy. he should have touched base with me. You and I have great communication. Marianne, what's going on? This is going to come up. You know what it is? He panicked. He panicked because this man did his homework. I don't know. These people came out and he wanted to beat them to the punch, and the thing came out sloppy and dirty. Sloppy and dirty.
Lord have mercy.
So I got a question.
Because reading.
Are you still going to deal with Honor?
Listen, I'm not a person of hate, but I'm going to tell you something, Uncle Mo, Run. I want y'all to listen to me carefully. When I ran up with, I've never met him in person. We just talked by phone and by inbox. When I ran up on Mr. Leonard, I'm like, this is somebody who understands the level of Umar, and this is somebody who understands where my passion, we got to get Umar. He understood Umar. What upset me with him, it's like 10 years. I think he said he's been doing research for 10 or 12 years. Correct me if I'm wrong. Is it 10 or 12 years? Please correct me.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm new to this, but like I told him before,
it's been about 12 years.
Okay,
like I told him, if he got blueprints to this dude mama house, he should have checked all that before he put it on.
So listen to this.
And now he apologizing.
Okay, I have a question. Listen, hold on, guys. He's been doing research for 12 years.
Why she
and then you're gonna give us this documentary. I make film. I don't even touch documentary. So I'm like in line waiting for this documentary. You understand? And then any content creator that has a video on Umar, you're usually used as a cross reference. I felt blindsided yesterday. I felt, what is the end game? We can make video, we can laugh on you. I'm the type of person, I like action. Action. What is the end game? I don't know what his end game is. I thought we were on the same side. And you know what? I don't understand cybersecurity. He told me
in cybersecurity.
Okay, I don't understand cybersecurity.
I do IT shit for the Navy. I work for the well, I don't want to put like exactly where I work for, but I deal with information warfare.
Okay.
I can tell you where I used to work at.
He said, when I said, you know what, let's bring Umar up here. Let's bring Umar, because I was furious with him. He's talking about he's gonna pay Umar $5,000. I'm like, you gonna pay him $5,000? Our goal is to make sure Umar don't get another penny. You're gonna pay him $5,000. I said, well, let me help you. Let me call him now. And then Umar picked up. He blocked the call.
Can't make this up.
He was supposed to.
Umar picked up for what?
To invite Umar in. You know, you have other people that are in that space other than you that have a problem with him.
It's so ridiculous.
If you open and you say you started and spearheaded a federal investigation, why would you call?
I'm not an investigator. I took an initiative.
I didn't say that you was. I said that why would you call someone that has victimized people into a space? I was in that space. I don't want to deal with you.
I was in my emotion. He's talking about paying Umar $5,000.
I'm
like, well, let me know. I'll call him for you.
Hapo, your emotions don't make you lie like hell this bad in video after video after video. No, that's not emotion. That's the art of stupidity. You've been lying like this for a long time because you feel nothing when you do it. Why in the world would you even want to call Umar to begin with, and you allegedly tried to get a restraining order against him? And then you get mad when people say that you working with him, as if he sent you along to just stir up all this nonsense and buffoonery and this chaos and confusion. And you get insulted by that. For what? Look what's happening here. This whole shift has occurred. Because, the Oompa Loompa is not opening up a damn school. He canceled his book club. Because he realized he wasn't making no damn money from it. But yet, all this drama she created is about to become a feature film called Content Creators. And you don't think she's going to put the Oompa Loompa in that movie? He's not going to get anything out of this? I just want you all to use your critical thinking caps. Put on them baseball caps. Critical thinking for a moment. There's no way he would not financially benefit from this, especially when she has lied and said that this man filed a lawsuit against her and served her. Because he got out into the public view somehow to try to debunk the idea that he passed out. But he never debunked her on this lawsuit, on this settlement. It's like, he's sitting back saying, you know what, this is just too good for me to interfere with. Why do I need to intervene? I'm going to just let this play out. But he'll sit here and try to call her out on this whole, I fainted. I don't give if he fainted or not. He could fart, faint, flip over, cartwheel. I don't care. It's the fact that she felt she needed to lie about this. And then want people to go contact the police department Shout out to Manny at the Avon Police Department, I believe. It's the information you sent. She wants people to contact this police department for a fictitious check that she refuses to show us on her channel in a video. Because reasons. No, we're not inundating the police department for what? It's the stupidest thing ever, Hoppo. Who the woman that got the deposit? Can we know that person's name? She don't mind telling the business of anybody else, though. You can't make this up.
Now, maybe that was a poor move on my part. He's making
a lot of poor moves.
Okay, so the reason I say I don't understand cybersecurity, he didn't have to engage in conversation.
Oh my God!
But I think
it's not even about cybersecurity, Marianne. It's about morale. You say that you are about integrity. What?
Lene, let me go there with you.
Why cut her off?
But you got a lot to say about me on Lennon's spin. Let's go there.
Lene, I mean, calm down. I'm talking to you politely. We don't got it.
I'm calm. You don't see me raving.
Lene.
Just say what you need to say.
Listen, this is the thing that irritated me about this. She kept talking over everybody, and look how many times she's repeating her name. Like she's schooling her on something. You can't make this stop. It's the disrespect for me. And listen, I have no quarrels with calling her Sealy, Hoppo, Snap Eternal, Long Shark. She's got a whole lot of nicknames out here. We could be creative on that, girl. All day, every day. We'll come up with names for you. Trust me. Yet we don't do any research. Yeah, okay. Oh my God. All right.
You reached out to me. You said something about you reached out to me, and then I responded. Thank you. But
why did I reach out to you? Let's be fully transparent.
You reached out something about you said I want to help. You want me to read it public? Well, you posted public. I don't know if you put the whole thing. If I'm having a private conversation with you, you reach out to me, and then you post the conversation.
Let's be transparent. I reached out to you because I was interested in including you into a class action suit before I talked to my attorney. Let's be transparent. I didn't come to you for any other reason other than that.
So Lene, hello?
Yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
Yeah. When you reached out, you said, I want to help you. I need you to give me all the information. We can read word for word.
Do it word for word.
Read word for word. That never happened.
More than happy to hit them with the thing. What did I
That
say?
never happened.
I said, no.
You had your own attorney.
I have my own attorney. And Lene, you know what? I wasn't trying to be disrespectful. Let me tell you.
Did we have a problem with that? Did we have a problem?
No, but the problem I had is you posted that publicly.
We had no problems with having your attorney. I wasn't nasty. I wasn't vile. I wished you well. And I continue to publicly support you and privately support you. Let's keep moving forward.
You post a private conversation publicly, Lene. I have like 15 people that screenshot it and send it to me. Come on, Lene. Come on. I got 15 people who screenshot it.
Wait, was the conversation between y'all two?
Okay.
Was the conversation between y'all two?
Yes, between her and I. And let me tell you why I told her no, thank you. I walked away.
I'm gonna drop down. I'm not trying to interrupt anybody. I'm gonna drop down and come back up because I can't hear what's being said. And this is something you got to stay on top of for clarity, transparency, and accuracy. So I'm gonna drop down and I'm gonna come back up. I'm sorry if I'm interrupting anybody talking.
No.
So the reason I shy away from getting involved in a class action suit, they didn't want to touch the lady that had those kids. Umar stole her money. They're like, it's too complicated when there's a romantic dynamic. And then Lene had a romantic dynamic with Umar Johnson. And then there was, out of the 40 of us, there's 2 of them, and I shared this with y'all, that rolled in the bed with Umar. They weren't even comfortable with those 2. They had to really vet them before we move forward. Listen, they're in the conscious community. I need y'all to understand. People run with stuff and people are not understanding. They don't want to go to court. In the conscious community, I'm not making it up. You have to visit any conscious community. In the conscious community, they don't believe in going to court. They use that for a last resort. You understand? So they wanted to sit down with Umar. But I know how Umar moved. I said, you know what? I know in the community, court is the last resort. We can't sit down with this thing. This man will pickpocket you while you're sitting down. You're trying to negotiate with him. If we go into a court that will corner him, he won't be able to wingle. In order to get result with Umar, you got to put him in a state.
Lene, is that you? Girl, is that you in the chat? Y'all, can somebody email me where he's canceled his book club thing? She could. Oh my God. Y'all, when I say this is so crazy. Did Umar, who knows? Did Umar really steal that money from the single mom? Who knows? I have no idea. It was supposed to be like 8,000 US dollars. It's crazy. Who knows? Y'all, this Lene. Shout out to Lene. Make sure you guys go check out her channel. She got her channel up and going. Can I get one of the moms to drop her YouTube channel link in the chat? Girl, I don't know how y'all did this. I don't know how y'all endured her just over talking you all this whole time, and she still said nothing. Not one thing of value. I would have cussed out. I'm sorry. My temperament ain't there for that. I can't stand it.
Where he has to answer to authority. They didn't want to do that.
Okay,
they didn't want to do that.
The chat has a couple of questions. So everybody wants to know why you didn't take a picture or a screenshot of the actual check, because the check that was shown.
Listen, the check that Umar gave to me, I screenshot it. I gave it to Leonard Honor. That was in September. Umar did not go to the bank. I don't know what they finagled, what they got. When we came and did the signing, and I said that when I got on the scene, when we came and did the signing, I'm like, I wish during the time of the signing, that's the check I screenshot and sent to Mr. Honor. When I went to Chase to deposit a check, I regret I didn't screenshot. Listen, I'm gonna post the receipt. The
can't listen. She's saying nothing.
They have to. You're from cybersecurity. Please enlighten them. So they're like, yes. Please let me answer the question. They're gonna provide me a receipt.
She kept rambling on and didn't let anybody else talk. This is not someone that wants to be held accountable for a damn thing. Celie overtalked everyone on this panel. And the moment, I want y'all to catch every time they asked about check. By the time they got to saying the word check, she was cutting in and over talking. She didn't even let them finish asking a question. One simple question.
And then from my Huntington Bank, I'm going to post it. I'm going to post it.
Can we get back to?
Hold on, I have an easier way for you.
I don't want people to think that I maliciously came, because this is what I am not that type of person. Marianne, when you came on the scene, I openly embraced you. I embraced you behind the curtain.
And Renee, was I not kind to you too? I was kind to you.
No. Let me explain to you when you got nasty. I'm gonna bring you full scope, so you're not confused. When you asked me to come to Ohio, you reached out to me on, I think it was a Tuesday. Friday, you were looking for me to come. And honey, the way that I felt about you coming out, I would have dropped it for the next day and been out there. But I own a business. I work also third shift. I have a 16-year-old. And as a mother, as a woman that works in a business owner, I would only hope that you would understand that I can't just drop everything and run to Ohio to sit down and do an interview with you. Okay? You told me.
I don't know where you're getting at with this interview. We agreed we weren't going to do the interview, Renee.
No, that's not what happened. What happened was
you put our conversation.
And I'm about to bring it full circle.
Oh my God!
Because we're not going to be like, oh,
who I got a woosah. I can't stand this. It's so rude. All she did was cut people off and overtalk them. It is infuriating. How did y'all do this? Y'all, shout out to Lene up in the chat. This is her YouTube channel link. Make sure you guys go check out Lene. I'm waiting on you to drag her ass. I can't believe this. It's the disrespect for me. And the fact that she keeps doubling down on this dumbass nonsense and now wants to invoke an entire police department into this. I said I would get the police body camera footage and any other footage that they're willing to release. Because, she said we don't research. Oh, okay. All right, Celie. We got you, pimp. Keep on. Y'all, this was, oh my God. They all had, man, Rim and Uncle Mo TV. They were like, you know what? We're just gonna be quiet. But this is, it's why are you talking over everybody? If you're telling the truth, you don't have to be repetitive. You don't have to be rude or disrespectful with it. And it's as simple as showing evidence. It's as simple as showing a bank statement or this so-called clear check or a deposit slip or any shred of evidence. Not the NDA, the certified document, something. Now she wants us to contact the police department to get some BS check that they don't have. You think people are stupid enough to do that? Hoppo, do you really think we're dumb enough to sit here and contact the police department for fictitious check that's fake. And you would think she wouldn't just do stuff like that that could actually make her look worse, as if she perpetuated a check fraud scheme. Because that's what this smells like. Oh, it's check fraud. Fake fraud, check fraud. You talking about money showing up in somebody's account. We don't know who that person is. And then you talking about cashing and clearing a check that was never real. That's fraud. Yeah, keep on talking, Hoppo and Seeley.
She just dropped our personal correspondence out there for the world without a reason. I'm telling you why. So you then, I told you I could come the next Friday or whenever our schedule's free up. You told me, you said you were off Friday. I don't know if you're aware of, wait a minute, I don't know if you're aware of how you come off, Marianne, but you're very nasty to people. And see the difference, and I think that you're used to being around people that you feel like that you can throw temper tantrums or bully. And I'm not her.
I'm not a bully.
Okay.
I told you that was Monday through Thursday. I'm
so
off
let's
Friday.
go forward. I don't want to get stuck there because you've done other things. You came out, you shamed Aoife. I'll give you the benefit of the doubt. You knew, let me finish. You knew that I practiced Aoife. You shamed me for laying down with Umar. And I know that it is because I don't know if you have a thing for him or what, but you stayed on me.
My relationship with Umar was strictly professional.
Because I had a sexual encounter with a man that you wanted.
I never wanted Umar. So we're going to go there. I do not want
You
Umar.
absolutely are one of those females that shame women for dating a man that I didn't know was going to end up being my abusers. This is coming from a woman who wrote a book
I show you
about
nothing but
domestic
kindness
violence.
and respect. I spoke to you twice.
You spoke about me many times before that. You don't remember being on Lennon's platform shaming me and calling me fish tank and all those other things?
Oh,
you
that's
don't
not
remember
true.
that?
That's not. I never call you fish tank. I
well,
said,
whatever.
You misunderstood. I said
if you knew there was a problem, if there was no problem,
Marianne,
if there was no problem, why have you not reached out to see what my issue was?
You blocked me.
No. You have my phone number.
You blocked.
I blocked you on social media. You have my phone number.
I talked to you once. I didn't block you on my phone. We spoke once.
Okay, I'll give you the benefit of the doubt on that.
Yeah,
okay?
I spoke. Actually,
but you went to Lennon. You didn't come to me.
I spoke to you once on the telephone, and then we had one exchange on Facebook. And then we left it at that. And then you aired the private conversation.
And you saw me publicly. Listen, Renee, I was standing with you in solidarity, and I was promoting, and you saw that.
Ooh, child. Shout out to Foxy up in the chat, y'all. When I tell y'all I have some fantastic mods, and they're out doing their thing. Foxy, please leave your YouTube channel link in the chat. I would appreciate it. Make sure you guys are supporting these fantastic content creators. Several of the mods here in the LLC have their own channels as well. Lene's up in here. Uncle Mo TV. I don't know if remember I'm still here. My Chaos Brew came through. We've got Information Man Show out there, KKC out there. Y'all make sure you're supporting these fantastic content creators that actually do research and do their homework. And then, of course, be sure that you subscribe to the Lady Luck Club. This is something else. All she did was just overtalk people. That's all she did.
You started the conversation with I came to you.
I never shamed you on his channel. You could ask him, and he'll verify that. I never shamed you. Okay. I think you probably misunderstood what I got
from. That's not my consensus, and that's not what other people got from it.
No,
but we'll leave that there. Okay. We'll leave that there. But you have, then we bring up the federal investigation, okay? The federal investigation, I told you that would affect other people other than you if you brought that information out. Do you realize I have sat down and did 4 interviews out of my own personal time? My time is valuable, and you went and you put that on the internet for content.
I put what on the internet for content? Renee, I'm part of the conscious community like Umar.
Yeah, the conscious community that does not believe in suing somebody, and yet she claims that not only has Umar sued her ass, but that there was a class action lawsuit about to sue Umar. And she paid the attorney's costs for it. You know, $68,000 for a class action lawsuit. As if it would be that cheap. Y'all understand how much work these attorneys and the paralegal specialists put into, you know, drafting a complaint for a class action lawsuit with 40 people on it? You understand how detailed that complaint would be? $68,000. I don't even know how you talking about $600 an hour for billable hours. Everything they do, they charge you for it. Phone call, email, text, they charge for every piece of communication. You really think she will be able to get away with paying $68,000 for a class action lawsuit for 40 people? That's not how that works at all. But see, she knows she's lying. That's why she keeps interrupting and over talking and trying to dominate the conversation and being condescending in the same time. It is unbelievable. And now she goes to a police station, throws a whole fit over nothing, and still produces zero evidence.
You have your stuff you're getting. I have my stuff I was setting up. Umar tried to take my house, Renee.
I showed compassion for that.
And I have compassion for everybody said, "Oh, that's 68. That's where my house is not valued at 68." I
want to know if you know this is a federal investigation, Mary Ann. Why would you leak that to the public?
I don't know what you were having. You asked me to come on board, and I told you I already had an attorney.
I'm not talking about the class action. But even though you knew that I came to you with the class action suit, you didn't even see fit to reach out to me and say, "Hey, all of those women, we're doing a class action."
Renee, the reason I didn't reach out to you because I was championing for that woman. He went into her little bank account and he wiped her out. These people didn't want to touch her. They didn't even want to bring her in the fold. They're like, they don't want any woman that had romantic involvement. I'm just telling you.
Here's my thing. Here's a question. See the Harpo, Mary Ann, let me tell you something. If you felt that you had a very strong case against Umar, why don't you sue him by your damn self? There's food for thought. Has she never thought of that? Has she never thought, you know what? I can just sue him on my own. Why don't she just go and sue him? You gonna fork up $68,000 for a class action that's non-existent. Why don't you sue him? If you feel that this conscious community not trying to do anything, why don't you do it, Mary Ann? You sue Umar by yourself. I would have given her brownie points for even trying and being brave enough to go home and do it solo. Funny how she never ever tried to sue him. All the stuff she alleged he's done to her and said to her and blah, blah, blah. She's never tried to sue his ass. Really? You went to the police station to get a restraining order, but you couldn't go to court and file a petition for a TRO. Make it make sense. But yet, we got to sit here weeding people out. No, the judge, I can promise you all this. The judge would not have cared about that. As a matter of fact, it would have probably garnered more sympathy from the court. Seeing that he did take advantage. It's like a romance scam. He romanced these women out of their money. That would easily fall under a romance scam. That is a real concept. Women have sued men for romance scams and vice versa. See, a good attorney would have been able to frame it that way. A good attorney would have been able to look at this and say, you know what? No. We're not kicking people off the lawsuit because they had romantic connections. That falls on a romance scam. He got with these women with the intent to lure them into a relationship for the purposes of financially enriching himself, and gave this false impression that he was trying to pursue a romantic relationship with them. And he scammed them out of $8,000 or whatever. See, a good attorney would have been able to frame it the right way. There was no need to take these women off. My godmother is a retired federal magistrate judge, not attorney, judge. I can guarantee you that if you had the right attorney doing this, if this thing was real, that actually would have helped in their favor. He tried to scam me in this romance scam. He swooped in, got in my bed, took $8,000 out of my life. Any smart attorney would know how to utilize that information. Hit the one. Yeah, I'm sorry. Most smart attorneys know how to do that. And I can show case law. I can give you case law on this where others have been sued for romance scams. We got whole shows on that. Whole shows on this where people all over the world have been scammed by fraudsters who do that as a profession, where they scam people out of their money. They get women and or men that they see as vulnerable, and they creep in under the guise of they want a relationship. They get this person to fall for, and in the meantime, they get them to spend as much money or get their hands on as much assets as they can. And once they've scammed them clean dry, then all of a sudden they no longer exist. Where do you all think the idea of catfishing come from? The concept of catfishing came from someone trying to scam somebody into believing that this is who I am, this is how I look, for the purposes of trying to lure them into a relationship. Josephine, you in here? Girl, if you email, oh my God. Can you please email me, Josephine? I would love to schedule an interview with you. Tomorrow we're going to have writer Albert Lanier in the LLC. You have so much information. I would love to be able to ask some questions and to do an interview with you. I saw the video where you were on the panel with was it Manny and Blacklight TV? I said, I want to interview her. Can you email me at ladyluckclubllc@yahoo.com? If you don't mind. If you don't mind. I would love to have you up in the LLC. That way, you know, Marianne, I can show you how to kiss my ass in a myriad of ways. We don't research, can't make this up. So the romance scam, the catfishing, these are concepts that people can be held legally liable for. You don't sit here and lure people into a relationship and defraud them of their money and resources. And you have them thinking that you care about them. Don't do that. But there is case law to support that. So in the next video, because, you know, we research in here, we read up in the Lady Luck Club. Reading is fundamental. I will have cases to be able to present to you all on romance scams. People who have sued others because they were defrauded out of their money. Their credit was shot to hell. Resources. They made purchases. Sent money in an effort to help this person they believe was in a real relationship with them. And they were scammed. And they were victims of this romance scam. You don't cut those people out of a class action lawsuit that can make it stronger. And a good attorney would know how to do that. I'm telling you all, this is crazy. Yes, my email is, let me put it in the chat. Because listen, anyone that's sitting here doing research on Umar for years, I get Lennon, he don't want to. He was like, yeah, I ain't bringing nobody else up here. I understand. But there are a lot of people who have done a lot of research. And their information is just as valuable as anyone else's. And if you believe in the power of receipts and documentation like I do, who am I to shy that away? Please email me. I would love to have you here in the LLC. So let me make sure you see it. Okay. Hold on. Tomorrow we're going to speak more on this. And we're going to speak on what's going on with Candace. So we got a couple topics that we're going to speak on tomorrow. And the actual information, the documentation, the evidence has been put forth. And have a candid conversation, give you all a chance to ask questions. I can guarantee you it's going to be definitely a formidable conversation you're going to want to tune into. Because, you know, Marianne thinks no one researches and we all just kind of regurgitate. We're regurgitating linen. Okay. See, when I have to prove a point, I have to do it in an epic fashion. So here we go. Let's do it in an epic fashion. My Chaos Bruce said, researchers unite. Okay. We see you coming, Marianne. That line and that nonsense, it's not going to get you but so far. You're telling on yourself. The concept that no one wants to file a lawsuit. Somehow, 2 women have to be kicked off of a fictitious class action lawsuit because of romantic involvement. No. You know how to frame it right. They're going to see your story as it's going to be as powerful as anyone else's. Umar doesn't have the right to scam anybody through some romance scheme. And he's disgusting for it. And she's sitting here saying this nonsense. But where's her attorney at? Yeah, she had an attorney. Her attorney would be telling her, can you calm your ass down? You're making me look bad. You think she would actually research this information to be more knowledgeable? Nope. Marianne, we're just going to let you fly off the rip and let you tell on yourself.
And that's what you ran. And that has been your population over there
Crazy
on your channel.
Stuff.
Y'all have, and this is the crazy thing about all of this, is that those women, us that have actually been with you, are going to be the ones, when it's all said and done, that they're going to want to hear from because of what is going on with him. And y'all shut us down.
My bad. It's 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. The live starts tomorrow. Like I said, we're going to be talking about this situation. It's the concept of the fraudulent nature, the hypocrisy, and then, of course, you know, the narcissism in all of this. This grandeur mentality. Marianne is addicted to attention. And it's by any means necessary. Just like any other narcissist thinks. Relevance is one hell of a drug. Some people crash out on the concept that they might become irrelevant. She wants to bring in attention for her films and her channel. And she doesn't care whose back she steps on to get it. So this is more that we're going to divulge into tomorrow with Albert. You can't make this stuff up right here. And Marianne did, but good grief.
You know what? I thought
none of us are fighting.
I thought, why not bring people he was like lovers with? These people had a stronger bond. They're like, it's too complicated in a court space when there's some dynamic of romance. I'm just telling you what was.
I understand in the legal proceeding. I understand that because there have been blocks that avenues I can't go because I actually lay down with him. I understand that.
And that's why I didn't bring you in. I would have brought you in a long time ago.
Not even to bring me in, but there's other women behind me, Marianne, that have been victimized and have had things done to them. But I don't bring their trauma out to the forefront and shame them for it.
Linnea,
thank you, Mom.
Who did that?
Who have I shamed? Are you referring?
She said, "Who have I shamed?"
I'm the type of person I like
Linnea
to give
just said, "You did this to me." This heifer ain't even listening. Y'all see Lee and Harper refused. She wasn't even listening. She was so dead set on her just getting her next point out where she repeated herself. She said the same thing like 40 different ways. Linnea just said, "You did this to me." And then she turns around and says, "Who have I shamed?" You can't, boy, this is priceless.
A backdrop so you can understand. I needed people to know he put this girl out. Renee. People need to know that.
Yeah, he's done a lot of terrible things.
He put her out of that. This girl was much younger than Umar. He put her out the room. I need
my
people
heart
to
goes
know
out
that.
to her.
And
the one that he wiped out financially, and some other women that you don't know about things that he has done that them women will deal with that for the rest of their lives. And I'm trying to explain to you. And then, you were not welcoming to me, and that's fine. You don't have to be. But you're in a sector.
I think you misread that.
No, I did not, ma'am. I didn't.
Thank you, Debbie.
The same battle, and you were punching down.
Here's one right here, y'all. Here's a case right here. Nesto Williams. Yeah, these romance scams are real. See, that's what I'm saying. No one ever needs to knock someone. You had a relationship with somebody. But no one needs to knock them. You just got to know how to utilize that information. And you're talking about a civil proceeding. The burden to meet is a preponderance of the evidence. You just need to be 51% convincing. Which baffles me as to why Marianne won't sue Umar herself. But she tried to get a restraining order against him and claimed he was trying to sue her. And all this time, I'm sitting here saying, why doesn't she just counterclaim? Why didn't she just counterclaim from that? No, you let him coax you into some settlement to which we still have no evidence to show that he gave you a check. She could have sued her damn self. But she claims, I'm in the conscious community. You know, we don't do that. We just sit down and talk. So all of this would have been it's still for nothing. Because if that is her mentality, and she's supposed to be a representation of this conscious community, and no one wants to sue his ass, then why does she do all of this? It's for the relevancy. It's to draw attention. The federal investigation, y'all, she literally, I'm going to show you all her channel here. Because she's the one that created a video and put the word federal investigation in the title. Y'all see that right there? Dr. Umar Johnson Donor's investigation is official. Y'all see this? She's the one putting out this stuff. She the one putting this stuff out. Y'all see that? Federal investigation. Umar Johnson is now officially under federal investigation. Federal. Marianne, you said federal in this video. Here's the title. I see the word federal. Hit the one if y'all see federal right there. Hit the one. This got 22,000 views. Hit the one. Y'all see the word federal? Because see, you know, we read here in the Lady Luck Club. Y'all see that word federal? And she's sitting here, and I'm telling y'all, she's going to say, I didn't say federal. Where y'all get that from? We got it from the title of your dumbass video, girl. Federal. Now, if she goes and changes it because she's watching, I want you to pay attention, Marianne. Seeley, pay attention. You said federal right here. You said this. No one told you to create this video and put federal in the title, but yet you did. This is how bad she lies. It's not even consistent. It's not hard to believe that she shamed women for sleeping with Umar when they could have been a victim of this romance scam. He has the propensity to continue to perpetuate because he tried to create a whole new scheme where he wanted women to pay $500 damn to go on a date with him where they would have been blindfolded to some secret location somewhere. Y'all remember that? $500 romance scam. In our face, just like Marianne is doing, playing in our face with this bullshit. Umar tried the same crap, and guess what? We clowned him and we dragged his ass for that. How dare y'all think that women are going to pay you $500? Some women did that, by the way. He thought he was just going to get this overwhelming response of women flooding him with $500 at a time to go on a date with his nasty, unbathed ass. He literally tried to perpetuate a romance scam in our face with that. And you got Marianne Lorient out here shaming women for perhaps being victims of this romance scam. And talking about, oh, how they didn't want them a part of the lawsuit. What do you mean? She put federal in the title here. Why she want to keep saying, I never said federal. The hell you didn't? You typed it in a video title. What you mean? It's in writing. Yeah, it's a stupidity for me. All right, come on, Seeley.
You were punching down. You know what? If that's how you felt,
why would you bring up? Why would you bring up your neighbor having guns? You know that I brought that into this space, not to
make this stuff up,
but it's just something I'm passionate about. You went on your channel and you had a whole spiel about how you feel about your neighbor having guns. Everything that I have brought up, you have put shame.
I've never even been to your channel. Listen, I'm by
well,
trade.
She keep telling people to listen.
father was crashing as a diabetic. They came and got me. This man had a collection of a gun, like in a glass case. We live in the suburb. And I'm saying to myself, why these white people got all these guns?
Because that's what they do. You don't know that from being
Who cares? Who cares?
I don't break bread with
The
them
right to
people like
bear
that. It's a
arms.
friendly wave. Hello, goodbye. I don't invite them to my table. And I was really alone.
I'm saying
like,
just being aware of who you are. You're saying you're in. They're NRA. They're big on that. That's
well, yeah, it's got nothing to do with you. I've never been to your channel. I don't even know your YouTube page.
All of that I'm willing to.
Every time that I see you, is if you're on someone's if I
Thank you, Mike
Chaos, to someone's page channel, and then I would see you, and then sometimes I'll stay. I'm like, oh my God, let me see what's going on. I'll stay because I have a connection with you through Leonard. But if you felt that I came unwelcome, you really misread me. And then you know what?
I don't think so, Marianne.
No, I think
no one misread her because she keeps cutting people off in this conversation. Y'all shout out to Maya Chaos Proof for the $5 super chat. F this liar. So sick of her. Time is up. Yep. She said we don't research. Girl, we got your research for you, heifer. Sealy, we got that research for you. Long shark. We got it for you. You can't make this up. Make sure you all check out My Chaos Brew's new video she did going into Marianne's checkered past. Run in with law. Yeah, we've already seen a video of her get hammered in court by a judge. That she continue to overtalk there too. Oh my God. This is unbelievable. As she lies. And then turns around and says, who did I shame? Who are you talking about? Like Lene said, nothing. Good grief. Shout out to you for the $5 super. Thank you so much for the support, girl. Thank you so much.
I'm dealing with women that have had sexual relationships with Umar. Do you know how hard being women, how hard that is for even two exes to get along? God. I have been very welcoming to these women. I've been very welcoming to you. I'm not that type of person. Even now, I'm willing to even put that to the side and speak on the federal investigation situation.
We spoke once on the telephone, and we had one brief inbox conversation. You and I don't interact. I can't understand how you could form all this opinion. We never even met in person. We spoke.
No, it doesn't. You don't need to have
less than 10 minutes.
You don't have to have all of that interaction to get a vibe from someone, and for someone to go up on a platform and start talking about your belief system, start talking about how you were the community. I never laid down with Umar, but all these women they laid down, and then I'm watching you. Women have entrusted you with what happened, and you're re-victimizing them in that space.
Wrong for me to say I never laid down with them? But Lene,
no, I'm not saying that that's not right. Let me clarify. I'm not saying that that's wrong, but the way that you were using it was that you were on some level of hierarchy because you did not lay down with him, and that's what this whole sector picked up, and they pushed you forward.
No.
Yes, absolutely. But we're okay with that. I'll deal with that. That might be my perspective.
I don't care for Umar.
Okay, now neither do I. But the federal investigation.
No, here's my question: why call Umar while you're live on Lennon's channel, and why not sue Umar your damn self? Because you have an attorney on retainer, and your house is worth more than $68,000 damn dollars. Why call Umar? That's like the biggest insult of all of this. The fact that she claims she called him on speed dial. She called Umar to verify her getting a settlement, but not producing the evidence to show that she got a settlement. She was willing to call Umar on Lennon Honor's channel, his biggest adversary, who Umar tried to miserably and epically failed in trying to sue with a federal lawsuit. Unbelievable.
Miss Marianne, the federal investigation, I was very adamant about.
I don't think she called
the federal. I can't tell you what to do with your case, but the federal investigation, that did not start from you. That didn't start from you. There was one going on.
This is not a competition.
No, not at all. I'm not saying it's a competition. I'm saying as far as putting out information that this man, hold on, because I want you to understand what I'm saying. Not a competition. I'm saying that you're putting out information that this man is using or could potentially use in order to sabotage an investigation that people are working hard on.
That part. Now we all in this show, 335 of y'all understand what Lene just said, right? This is why you don't get a lot of information from federal investigations, because they don't want to give the main suspect, the person that they're seeing as this person of interest, a heads up on anything. They're not going to bring forth criminal charges unless they know they can get like a 99.999% conviction rate. So we all understand what Lene is saying right now, right? I want y'all to just bear with me 1 second. We all understand this concept. You don't need to go to law school to understand this concept. And federal investigators say this all the time. We have federal laws when it comes to divulging actual evidence related to federal investigations. You just don't see it. That's not how federal investigators work. That's not how they operate. They don't want to give a leg up in the event criminal charges does come from the investigation. And you got somebody like the Oompa Loompa, his ass is going to leave the continent of North America. And we all know it. He already talking about going to Ghana, and he has dual citizenship. What they don't want is for him to get a leg up and then get some wind sent his way, by way of Marion Lorient, that he's under this federal investigation. And then next thing you know, he's like, hey, I'm not even in the United States of America anymore. I've left. I gave up my citizenship over there in the U.S. So if they want me, they're going to have to come and catch me, boy. His ass will get on a live stream and brag like hell about that. And it'll complicate the actual federal investigation in place. Now, we all understand that concept, right? Hit the one. Watch how Marianne digests this information.
You're not leading a federal investigation.
I'm not an agent. I told you I did everything humanly in my power to bring this to the proper authority, and I announced to YouTube. I didn't say anything until these people said there was merit. He's under investigation. That's when
Who told you he was under an investigation?
The detective. I said the bishop name on Leonard's show. I gave Leonard first and last name.
And how does that detective base?
Bishop is the head detective on this.
Okay, now follow me on this, Marianne. Miss Marianne, let me walk you through this.
Yes,
how can that man tell you before looking at the information that you brought in? This is just me and you talking. I don't care about nobody else. How can he tell you what will happen with the information that you brought in?
The same day. This has been going
for talking over her.
A lot of information.
Y'all see how she's talking over her, right? Because she knows these questions make sense. But because she knows she's got caught up, because we just showed her channel, right, where she put down, and she out here bragging about he's now under a federal investigation. 2 weeks ago. 2 weeks ago, she did this video. Federal investigation. So now all of a sudden, she acts as if this very simple concept is so complex. It's as if Lene is calling her a federal agent, because reasons. Y'all, this is mind-blowing.
Information has been given to them. And then they wanted to see with everything that was gathered, if there was merit to move forward.
Yes, they can.
From me, from some of the donors, everything to give.
This is because I've been through this process.
Lene, you were in a romantic.
You see how she keep cutting off?
Donor, this wasn't a romantic. Two of them were.
This doesn't have anything to do with this. Listen to what I'm saying. Listen to what I'm saying. When you walk into a police station, I'm off of the romantic stuff. When you walk, I'm on business now. When you walk into a police station and you give them evidence that this is what you did. They can take the evidence, they can look over it, but they cannot give you.
She claims she did.
For a fact. Because I've had to do it with him doxing and harassing me.
That's not how.
Listen, they cannot tell you what's going to happen from that point.
Okay, let me explain to you.
Okay.
I did not. I went to the headquarters. I sat down with a detective, and they were gathering.
Y'all see that? She went to the same headquarters then as she did today, talking about if you want the check, come get it from headquarters. Why? So obviously, she wants to pretend to be stupid as if she doesn't know what police officers do or what happens in headquarters or what. I mean, which one is it? This is the same headquarters she talked about today being inside of for us to call this headquarters to get a check, because I coin and we don't research. Here she is talking about it for the first time here 2 weeks during this live. Never mind the idea that she is claiming that she can confirm that there was sufficient evidence to approve a federal investigation to move forward. Giving Umar a heads up, because that's the last damn thing you want to do if there's a federal investigation. But because Marianne Lorient is an inveterate liar and we don't believe anything she says, most people are now going to be like, look, I want evidence from this, right? But putting all that aside, in a federal investigation, I can't just pull information from that, because that's not how that works. And they have laws in place to safeguard any evidence related to a federal investigation. They don't want the bad guy to get away. And Lene is absolutely right. She could be charged with obstruction, depending on the damage that she does and how much she may have leaked out to Umar. Who knows? The fact that he answered the call allegedly that she made is a telltale sign that they communicate a lot more than she says they do. They have a lot more communication, because who wouldn't just block his damn number? Who wouldn't block his number? You claim that he put you through all this stuff, Marianne, and you don't block his damn number in your phone? Not only did you try to call him on his biggest adversary's channel, you claim he answered like it was nothing. And then you want to announce in a video with the title reflecting that he is now officially under federal investigation. This is so ridiculous. And this is how she is trying to flip all this in real time. Simple concepts being thrown her way, and somehow it's so complex for her to digest. Madness, I tell you.
Information. They were taking information. I gave a very first statement, and then a few of them had to give statement. I came back. I gave a third statement, and then I'm a very I said, "Well, can you please tell me what is the next?" They're like, "Okay, the investigation is starting here because there's a concentration of you guys that brought financial statement, to show proof that we have given money toward FDMG."
Okay,
so that was solid.
That was at
So
your
from
local.
there,
That's your local police station, correct?
no, it's not local police. It's at the headquarters.
Okay, at the
What headquarters?
But
Yeah,
you were not
so-
in a federal building.
No,
This wasn't with the
it's-
FBI.
No, I never said FBI. That's why I'm like, where did you guys get FBI? I
Well,
never
you said a
FBI.
federal investigation. That's what that implies. Okay, so
I said he is fully. It is official. Umar is under investigation. There's no
Got it.
federal. You could.
Yeah, okay. Because, she keep lying. Yeah, okay. So what this say here? Umar Johnson is now officially under federal investigation! Exclamation point ×7. And then something with OBJ in the top. This from 2 weeks ago, where she got 22,000 views. I wish I could get 22,000 views on my videos about the Oompa Loompa. And I do research. I've gone over several cases, court documents, the whole hearing from the Board of Psychology in Pennsylvania. I've gone over so much. 22,000. When you're salacious and you're an attention-seeking piece of crap that lie like hell, you might be able to get 22,000 views, Marion. See, our videos might not be catching that because they're more informative, and based on research. Going over court documents, very boring topic. Here's why I'm the queen of this. Because I have to present it in a way where it's interesting and entertaining. Because most people just know law is boring as hell. That's why I never went to law school. But yet it's still, you've never said federal. Here it is. Now, on average, someone sees federal investigation, they are going to assume you're talking about the FBI. Because she never named any other federal agency. We have other agencies that are very well capable of doing investigations, but she doesn't name them at all. She just says headquarters. Headquarters, like we all supposed to know what the hell that is. I never said that. Here it is right here. We can read it. We don't have to go on what you said, Marianne. We can read the shit for ourselves. And you still want to insult our intelligence with this. Yeah, that all that lie. that lie's got to be burning from the pits of hell.
To go back, there's no
If you don't return that
so
lie
when
to
I asked, they explained to me, because the 40 of you are here, some of the money was given from the state of Ohio. So the investigations start here. Because he resides in Philly,
They has to go to Philly.
He has to go to
Hold
Philly.
on. I got a question about that though. Why did when that somebody called
I
down
know,
to
right?
the
You got the lie.
that department that you said that you were in, they have no record of you or Umar?
That's not true. I don't know who said that. That is not
It's
true.
like, but
Did they give you a case number?
There's
Miss
a case
Annie?
number, and then Detective Bishop
what's the
is
case
head
number?
of detectives on that.
Okay, so you got a case number, so that they did take the information. You have
What's
a
the
case
case
number.
number?
So it may
There's
take about
a file on him now. We went from
Okay,
case to
got what
file.
you're saying. Okay,
So-
I got what you're
Case
saying.
to file.
Okay.
And then, but let me finish. I just want to finish. So, they
Of course
said
you wanna
Philly, from Philly is where
It would go
he
to
would get-
Delaware.
yeah, he'll get a notice, and then because the school is physically there, that's why Delaware.
What notice would he get? I'm curious. What notice would he get? He'll get a notice. Notice of what? Notice of what? What notice is he gonna get? Lynette, you know about this notice. What notice? She said he'll get a notice. Y'all saw that? I thank God for closed captions. Can we bless God for closed captions? Because sometimes you just got to read the words for yourself. What notice is he going to get? He's not going to get a heads up that he's under federal investigation, right? Yeah, this is something else. Artiste, this is on Rim Rum. He did this 9 days ago. Let me drop the link to the video in the chat. I'm sorry, I forgot to do that. She said he will get a notice. What notice?
FDMG.
Okay,
So
I understand. That makes sense.
Yeah, that
Okay,
was solid.
that was at
So
your
from
local.
there-
That's your local police station, correct?
No, it's not local police. It's at the headquarters.
Okay,
The
at the,
Yeah,
the
because at the
headquarters. But you
headquarters.
were not
So-
in a federal building.
No,
This wasn't with the
it's-
FBI.
No, I never said FBI. That's why I'm like, where did you guys get FBI? I
Well,
never
you said a
FBI.
federal investigation. That's what that implies. Okay, so
I said he is fully. It is official. Umar is under investigation. There's no
Got it.
federal. You could go back. There's no federal in it. So
Okay.
when I asked, they explained to me, because the 40 of you are here. Some of the money was given from the state of Ohio. So the investigations start here. Because he resides in
I have
Philly,
7 million. Look at God.
they has to go to Philly.
he has to go to
Hold
Philly.
on. I
When
got a
he-
question about that though. Why did when that somebody called down to the that department that you said that you were in, they have no record of you or Umar?
That's not true. I don't know
That's
who
what-
said that. That is not true.
Did they give you a case number?
There's
Miss
a case
Annie?
number, and then Detective Bishop is the head of detectives on that.
Okay, so you got a case number, so that they did take the information. You have a case number.
He knows.
So it may take
There's
about
a file on him now. We went from
Okay,
case to
got
a
what
file.
you're saying. Okay,
So-
I got what you're saying.
Yeah.
Okay,
And then, well, let me finish. I just want to finish. So, they said Philly, from Philly is where
it would go
he
to
would get-
Delaware.
yeah, he'll get a notice, and then because the
What would that notice be? He'll get a notice of what exactly? Because he'll get a notice if it's time to go to court, but that's only after they pursue charges. Prosecutor will bring forth criminal charges to court. So what would he get a notice of exactly? That's what I'm curious to know here. What would this notice be about? Because I somehow I missed the process where if you're on a federal investigation based on the title of her video and it goes to headquarters, you'll get a notice because of something. On what? This is the thing. You can't say he's gonna get a notice if he's not even supposed to know that a federal investigation is being done. you can't make this up. Yeah, FBI notification. Hey, Umar, we got an eye on you. Case numbers are public information. Exactly, Chichi. They are. But see, you see how she kind of skirts around this whole thing of what agency has this. She doesn't know if she went to a federal building or not. Where did she go today? She went to the police station. You can't make this up. But yet her video now, because she lies, said federal investigation. Yeah, this is ridiculous. He'll get a notice to shut the fuck up. Y'all, this is something else. She went to headquarters. Y'all, what notice is he gonna get? I'm so curious. This is new to me. How to he gonna get a notice? Then they trying to tell her, listen, you should not be saying anything about him being under any investigation like this because you're gonna botch it. And he gets wind of it. Y'all know the Umar Tardians, they're gonna come out the woodwork trying to find out what's going on because they feel like they have to protect their cult leader. It'll just be all kinds of level of madness. And then if he leaves, then what? This is mad. This is so insane. No, Umar's case is it I haven't because I'm in it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What notice he gonna get? If you sue him, you'll get a notice. He'll get served the documents. Well, we're talking about an investigation here that's supposed to be spearheaded by some federal agency of some sort, not the FBI. Y'all, oh God. And yet she shows zero evidence of any of this stuff. And we just so happy to see her go into a building today that, based on what, shout out to my fantastic moms, some of you all that looked at the murals and everything, was determined. And I'm gonna verify this. I'm gonna go back and fact check. It's supposed to be the police station because they somehow supposed to be doing something with this fake check from legacy home buyers. While she cuts everybody off. And she does that because she doesn't want anybody asking her questions. Because if you ask her questions, it forces her to have to give a specific type of response. But if she's just flying off the handle like she's doing, all of this is vague and ambiguous, and it just leaves you with more questions than answers. She doesn't have to be specific. We still don't know who the woman is that received this deposit. Harpo refuses to tell us the name. So the idea that she continues to be more vague and ambiguous, it just perpetuates her dumb lie. Keeps her from being held accountable to anything specific.
Who is physically there? That's why Delaware is brought in it.
Got you. Okay.
Now the investigation is completed. What they do, they turn it to BCI, and then I question. I'm like, well, what is that? They're like Bureau of Criminal Investigation.
That's right. In Ohio.
Yes, the BCI in Ohio. And if there's an arrest that has to be made, the BCI and Philly will pick them up. If there's criminal charges that has to be brought, this is where the BCI brings it to a defense attorney.
At what point will he get a notice before this happens, though? Y'all say saw that she said he would get a notice. At what point would he get a notice before charges are brought forth to the court from the prosecutor? Why would they do that? Why would they give him a notice? Say, hey, yeah, we're about to send criminal charges to this BCI against you. Get ready. Get your Easter suit ready. Go iron your shirt and take a bath. You're gonna have to come to court, Umar. What the hell notice they gonna give him for that? Before charges are filed. Because somehow she thinks she understands this process to where she can say he's gonna get a notice and all that. What? Y'all, they're gonna call him and say, listen, we need you to take your little stanky ass somewhere, get a bath. Don't go to the school and shower there because that water might not be all that great. It's got black mold in it, but whatever. Put on your cologne, put on your Easter suit. The Ann Taylor suit that, Marianne says she got one. Maybe he got one too. Cut your hair, get the colonies out your beard, and bring your ass to court on this day and this time. Wear a tie as well. Like, what the hell notice he gonna get? Y'all, this is so absurd.
And this Lord. Is where Dr. Umar will have to get his attorney and start gearing up for his legal battle.
Okay. Now with the check, can I just
ask
make sure you wasn't close for clarity? I think
okay. I'm gonna post. I'm a person of integrity.
I get it. But I'm just asking you for right now.
Yeah.
When
she didn't post nothing.
that hearing or the mediation with him, they gave you some paperwork. They had you sign the paperwork, and then they handed you the check.
No,
right?
A check was given to TJ. When we received the check, I screenshot it. I sent it to Mr. Honor. We had to go because you have to go. You have to sign paperwork, and then they have to cut you the check that you have to deposit. But I've never gone through this. This is like my first time going through something like that.
Okay, so they didn't make.
So we're gonna discuss this more when we're gonna schedule an interview with and a discussion with Josephine, so she can provide more information and clarity on what these bandos used to be. Because I want, there's some who have been researching and looking into this for a long time. And it's time for them and their research to shine. So Josephine, hopefully email me. We're going to set some up. And I want her and KKC, he's talked about it. We're going to make sure this information is clear and that there's evidence to support it. Because one thing Marianne has forced us all to do is question everything and produce documentation. Amen to that. That's it. Because she claims we don't research shit. So, okay. I'm going to have more case law on these romance scams. Yep. I sure am. Y'all, this is so crazy. She said, I'm a person of integrity. There says the 3rd District Police Department does not handle federal cases, only state. Come on here. But she thinks that her going today to talk to a Patrick Bishop about, oh, y'all come get this check from here, headquarters. Okay. Watch out. We're all going to be the, subjects in her feature film. Content creators. It's a thing. YouTube isn't real. Like whatever the title of this feature film going to be. That's what she's doing all this for. Y'all saw the thumbnail. She said those words out of her mouth. Can't make this up, man.
Attorney, they made it out to you directly.
No. They made it out to the attorney, and then the attorney.
What's the attorney name? Because y'all, we saw the video where she said that, Celie Hopper told us some woman got a deposit in Philly. And then she said she cashed a check in Ohio. So when did the attorney get it? She also said that the check in this certified document that she got in the mail, she never even told her attorney about until the attorney that she had, snapping turtle in the bathtub. She took him for a walk that day. They met up at Starbucks, and this is just my spin on it, with the Oompa Loompa and his attorneys and Big Bird, Cookie Monster, and Ernie, and Grimace. And they all sat down over cookies and milk, and something happened with crushing and peach cobbler. I just want you all to know where we at with this. And somehow the attorney got they made it out to the attorney, but she won't tell us the damn name of the attorney or give me a bar license number, because attorneys have that from this fictitious lawsuit that never happened. Oh, y'all all caught up?
No. They make it out.
Oh God.
To the attorney for the attorney paid me, but we were nervous to deposit.
I'm Aries.
Because we don't trust Umar. And
right.
I said, you know what?
Let me go.
Yes, this is Frank's investigation. Investigation. That's right. In Ohio.
Yes, the BCI in Ohio. And if
there's
an arrest that has to be made, the BCI and Philly will pick them up. If there's criminal charges that has to be brought, this is where the BCI brings it to a defense attorney. And this is where Dr. Umar will have to get his.
False. They will not bring anything to a defense attorney. The defense attorney will be the attorney representing the defendant. Marianne. Oh my God. Yeah. Oh, do y'all see why? Oh, I'm an Aries to my core. My birthday is March 31st, you all. I really, really want to hit 50,000 supporters by March 31st. That would be an absolute blessing. I just want to thank all of you for tuning in. We got time today, okay? I don't care how long this live is. You guys hang out with me or don't. I get it. If you got to go to the bathroom, eat a meal, change your clothes, put on your Aunt Taylor Easter suit, come back. Hey, I get it. I got time today, okay? Because Marianne says they're going to notify his defense that they're going to send this to the defense attorney, because reasons. The defense attorney represents the defendant. The prosecutor brings forth criminal charges to the court of law. They represent the state or the agency. Yeah, y'all. She said report to the defense attorney. Where did she get this from? Snapping Turtle is slipping on his duties. He is not representing her at all. When you have an attorney on retainer as she claims she does. What you have is the ability to email them and ask them basic questions, or you can just Google. But you at least should be learning from your attorneys. They should be counseling you on all things regarding the law. This is, oh my God. I gotta go back because I just want to laugh at it again.
Yeah. Okay. Well, let me finish. I just want to finish. So they said from Philly is where
we'll go to Delaware.
They'll get a notice, and then because the school is physically there, that's why Delaware is brought in it.
Got you. Okay. Now
the investigation is completed. What they do, they turn it to BCI, and then I question. I'm like, well, what is that? They're like Bureau of Criminal Investigation.
That's in Ohio.
Yes, the
Just saying
BCI
it's
in
on
Ohio.
spot.
And if there's an arrest that has to be made, the BCI and Philly will pick them up. If there's criminal charges that has to be brought, this is where the BCI brings it to a defense attorney, and this is where
they're gonna bring it. They don't bring it to a defense attorney. They bring it to the prosecutor. Priceless. I do have any attorneys in the chat. Oh my God, please. If you're an attorney, oh my God. If any, do we have any attorneys in here? Who's an attorney? Y'all. Marianne. Girl, I need some painkillers from family. We all gonna need a med pass. Y'all, what the heck? Evening to you. Oh my God, redemption. What you say? We have any attorneys over here? She is talking about the conscious tribunals. They take info to the defense attorney named Patrick Bishop. What the? Rimron. Peace to the host of chat, honey. Much love right back at you, honey. Thank you so much for doing this live you did, because boy, this is priceless. Dude. I don't know how y'all endured this long with her over talking to everybody, but you know, Uncle Bo TV and Rib Rob said, no, we just sat back and let the women just go at her. This is something else. She said that the conscious tribunals, they take info to the defense attorney. But see, the agency, if any criminal charges are brought forth to the court, to a court of law, because she's talking about government agencies, you know, because they don't believe in that, because eviction, incarceration rates and stuff, they won't sue him. But somehow BCI is going to pick him up and take that. The charges come through a prosecutor, like the district attorney or the attorney general. And he will get a defense attorney assigned to him. Now, maybe the tribunal pays for him to get a defense attorney. They want to spend their rent money on that, go for it. But the defense attorney only represents the defendant. The defense attorney does not bring forth the charges to the court. Yeah, this is so crazy. We got any attorneys up here? Lene, where you at? Nothing makes sense. Oh my God, y'all. Oh man. Marianne, you got to read, girl. You got to read. I'm gonna need you to read. Oh, child, y'all. Come on, he eating. Child, you better be eating the crab boil. I'm gonna be so jealous. I don't even know. This is something else. This is something else. Oh my good Lord. All right, y'all reading the fundamental. She somehow this, you know, the defense attorney is gonna. What is she? It's like she's Googling this stuff in real time. And she doesn't fully understand how this works, but she's just reading something from a screen. I wouldn't be surprised if she actually Googled it up right quick to figure out how that goes from BCI to the court and still screwed it up. I would be surprised if she was reading something from a screen. That's not how this process goes, Marianne. Oh my good God in heaven.
Umar will have to get his attorney and start gearing up for his legal battle.
Okay. Now with the check, can I just ask you one thing about the check for clarity? I think
Okay. I'm gonna post. I'm a person of integrity.
She didn't post nothing.
I get it. But I'm just asking you for right now.
Yeah.
Marianne, where did you post this check at? Which video is it? Because I'm curious. Which one is it? She never showed the check. Which video is it where you posted the check? Y'all know? Maybe I missed something in all of this. In the mums. Perhaps she said it and she, gave the title of the video. Which video has that check posted? Because I don't see it. Y'all see it? Do y'all see it? Y'all let me know if maybe I'm missing it. She says she's gonna post it up. Because in real time, we can do this in real time, Marion. I told you. In real time, we're doing this. So which video has to check in it? Because she's a person of integrity. Maybe the video was entitled, I'm a woman of integrity. Here the check is. LLC, leave me alone. Like, do y'all see any of that? Marianne, take this L. Take this L, Marianne. Where is the check? Which video is it? Marianne, I know you watching, Seeley. Which video is it? Because you refuse to take this L. And you talk about no one researches that we all regurgitate. Regurgitate. From Leonard, Leopard, Leopold, Leonidas, Larry, Leon. Linda, she called him that twice. Yeah, I can't believe this. So she said she posted the check. Which one is it? Celine Harpo. At some point, you're gonna have to tell us which video has this check in it. Because you're a woman of integrity, But you won't take this L, girl. Watch out. This is
when you went to that hearing or the mediation with him, they gave you some paperwork. They had you sign the paperwork, and then they handed you the check.
No,
right?
Make it make sense.
A check was given to TJ.
Al.
When we received the check, I screenshot it. I sent it to Mr. Honor.
I told you I got time today. Shout out to this is the question of the day right here. Can I just call you Al? I don't want to mess up your name, honey. Thank you for the $4.99 super. So the conscious community doesn't sue, but Umar tried to sue her for $500,000 at that. Can you believe it? No court documents though. She's super rude all the time, and her story changes every time she's on live. Exactly. How is it the King Oompa Loompa of the conscious community has failed miserably in filing a federal lawsuit against Lennon Honor and somehow filed a lawsuit against Marianne for $500,000 damn dollars? But yet the conscious community does not want to sue his ass back? Make it make sense. It's the hypocrisy for me. Marianne, see, we got critical thinkers in this chat over here. How is it that Umar, who's supposed to be the king of the conscious community, allegedly wanted to sue your ass for $500,000, but you are scared to sue him along with 39 other people? While you sit here and try to mock victims of a romance scam, because that's exactly what I'm going to call it as, because hopefully any attorney would paint it that way because they have sufficient evidence to do it. They would have a person's testimony, fake statements to show he's taking out money or they've given him money, under the guise that somehow they're in this relationship with him. Yep. So the victims of the romance scam, they get kicked out the lawsuit. That never existed because, we haven't seen any court documents on that because that would be available to the public. But they don't like suing. But that's all Umar wants to do. He's supposed to be representing his conscious community, though. Make it make sense? So all he wants to do is sue. But no one else wants to sue his ass? Why? Because it's not like, he pays you all's mortgage or rent. I'm just curious. Y'all, shout out to you, Al, for the $4.99 super. Because critical thinking up in here, and we're reading. Y'all, this is something else. This is something else. Long shark. Oh, that video is priceless.
You have to go. You have to sign paperwork, and then they have to cut you the check that you have to deposit. Like, I've never gone through this. This is like my first time going through something like that.
Okay, so they didn't make the check out to your attorney. They made it out to you directly.
No. They made it out to the attorney, and then the attorney gives.
What's the attorney's name?
They make it out.
Look at her
to the
line.
attorney for the attorney paid me, but we were nervous to deposit.
She said they made it out to the attorney for the attorney to pay me. Why are you just flying that out of your mouth? But yet she said that this woman got the deposit and she cashed the check. So who's her attorney? Snapping Turtle would not be very happy to know that you lied on him. Cookie Monster either. You know, they would be so pissed. Marianne, you're such a disappointment.
Because we don't trust Umar. And
right.
I said,
so you opened up a separate bank account.
Yes, a check. And every step of the way I shared that. I said, Mr. Honor, this man can't be trusted as far as you could throw him.
She shared nothing.
That's what you would do with a shaky check. You would open up a separate account. You deposit the check into that account.
And you know what?
You're saying that the check cleared.
Yes, the check cleared. And when the check cleared, you guys could, all of you on this panel.
Where's that evidence of the check cleared? Y'all, oh God. You do know you can pull a copy of this check with your bank. You can literally, if I logged onto my bank account and I deposited a check, the image of that check is scanned. And I can always ask my bank to send me a copy of it. They'll email it to me as a PDF. Why can't she get a photocopy of this check from her bank? Why is that so hard for her? It's going to have the transaction number on there, the date that it cleared, even the timestamp of the photocopy of the check that cleared. And what bank did this come from? Because it wasn't dollar bill. You can't make this up. They had to pull that money from another bank of whoever wrote the check. But y'all, we saw the other videos where she said she cashed it and it somehow a deposit was made into some fictitious woman's account. Okay. Keep on line, Marianne.
Could reach out to Mr. Honor. Mr. Honor will verify that. When the check clear,
he will not verify that. There's no evidence.
I hate the check clear. Because the way
you were doing it. Wait, this is very important.
Wait, before you got to let me finish my thought. You're bombarding me here.
Because she's lying like here.
The way we were setting them up, we thought the check would bounce. And in the state of Ohio, we they make it out to the attorney for the attorney paid me, but we were nervous to deposit anything.
Based off of the merit of the remit.
Because we don't trust Umar. And
right.
I said,
you opened up a separate bank account.
Yes, a check. And every step of the way I shared that. I said, Mr. Honor, this man can't be trusted as far as you could throw him.
And that's what you would do with a shaky check. You would open up a separate account, deposit the check in that account.
And you know
you're saying that the check cleared.
Yes, the check cleared. And when the check cleared, you guys could, all of you on this panel could reach out to Mr. Honor. Mr. Honor will verify that. When the check cleared, I reach out to Mr. Honor. I hate.
Well, we don't need to verify that with Lennon. Lennon, Lenon. We want you to verify that with your bank information. That can only be verified with your bank, Marianne. Y'all heard Lene say the shaky. What is it? Shaky. Something like that. Yo, you have a wakey. Y'all, we got to take the shaky wakey to the banky for the manky. Cookies. You can't make this up.
The check clear. Because the way we were doing it. Wait, let me
finish. This is very important.
Wait, before you got to let me finish my thought. You're just bombarding me here. The way
because this is fluff.
Exactly. This is fluff. Well said, Lene. Honestly, I would have gone more for like, this is bullshit. Marianne, you are full of shit. You're full of shit. This is bullshit. But yet and still, I'm just gonna keep furthering down this dumbass lie and sit here and do 2-3 more live streams where I go to headquarters and tell you all nothing. And then if you want that check, you gotta contact the headquarters to get it. It'll be going to his defense attorney soon, not through the prosecutor to the court. Because never mind that. What? Oh, Lene. Yeah, you so much better than me. I would have been like, no, that's some bullshit. None of that is how that works at all. And no, we're not contacting Lennon because you're failing to show us evidence from what could come from your bank. Nope. We're not doing that. We're not contacting headquarters or the police department in the 3rd district. We're not doing that. No, I'm gonna get the police body camera footage. If you talk to an officer, they're gonna have to give over that body camera. And you've got this officer caught up in your BS for what? Yeah, she showed us she walked into somewhere and didn't think that we would try to get that camera footage. You out of your mind. No, I want to see it, because of research purposes. When they called it out, this is fluff, aka bullshit.
Setting him up, we thought the check would bounce, and in the state of Ohio, we got him, but the check cleared.
Okay, so when you got the check that you took a picture of and you submitted it into Honor, that check, that's the check you took a picture at the time that you received the check, or was this days later?
The day that we got the check, I jumped. I made a video. Prior to making the video, I screenshot and sent the picture to Honor.
So there's no way that you had this check confused with anything else. Like you didn't get the wrong check.
I don't know. What do you mean get the wrong check? This came from them, and this is what's infuriating me.
She said no. She said she had a live check that she cashed and cleared. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna send any evidence on that. I'm just gonna torture you all for many days to come and leave you all on edge just so I can soak up all this attention, because relevancy is a hell of a drug. And Marianne is addicted like hell. She's probably never seen 50,000 views in a video or 22,000 views in a video. You can't make this up. She did. But look at all the lies she had to tell. She can't even present the evidence from her bank of this cleared check.
Honor told me, well, is this with real estate? Is this? And then I have people say, just tell us they gave you a $68,000 fee. My house is not valued at $68,000.
Yeah, but the problem, and I don't think you're understanding is
that flexing.
They're not saying, this is where
they're not saying that you're flexing.
Nobody is saying that your house is not worth that. They are saying that the check that you posted, and this is where I'm trying to find out if possibly you got flustered, you took a picture of some junk mail thinking that was a check.
Renee, let me tell you. I
over talking and interrupting
explanation in my video, and then I will follow with a post. I am grown, I don't have to. This is YouTube. When we turn this off, we go to real world.
Yeah, because YouTube is fake and play. And yet she keeps trying to prove something to play YouTube. What was the purpose of her going live today, walking into a police station, if YouTube is fake? Shouldn't you just not give a damn what we think and say? You mean to tell me you're going to go be boot on the ground? Because one boot. Marianne, take this damn L. So you're going to go be boot on the ground, go into police headquarters, the headquarters, and still present no check at all to the public because we're all faking for play. Then why go through all of this? That relevancy thing, it's a hell of a drug, ain't it? Ain't it? Marianne, come on, Suge Knight, tell us, Celie. She loves the attention.
But because of integrity, because I've been embracing this.
You're not above reproach, Marianne. I
didn't say I'm above reproach. What did I say?
No, you're not. If you came to the internet with a story, you have to provide receipts, just like I did.
What did I just say?
I had to do it. Linda's not asking you to do nothing.
What did I just say? Didn't I say I'm gonna post? What did I say? Did I say I'm not?
But you act like it's an offense to ask you for these items, and you're not above it.
I did. I explained it. If you
the
last video, yes.
Listen to it. You didn't. You talked all around it, but you.
That's why I'm trying to get you. I'm interrupting to cut the fluff.
And the video.
I'm sorry. Why
I told everybody
that you shown from legacy home buyers.
Yeah, you got
the commercial check. You have to call in for a real one. So why would you send that to Lennon as proof that Umar sent you a check? That's all we're asking.
Okay, whatever was given to me, he was my contact person regarding regarding Umar. Him and I stayed in communication.
She's still not answering the question.
And then when the copy of that check was due, that was in September. This is coming up now. I've never even I just gave it to him, and I'm like, you know what? The reason I'm upset with him. Your cybersecurity, you didn't pick up something was off with the check, or I don't even know. I told them these people are loan shark. I don't even know nothing about
loan shark.
loan. He was asking me, was this a loan for a house? I'm like, I don't know what you're
I
talking
can't hold
about.
Lennon
No,
on
they're
that because
home
I
buyers.
sent him my
Oh
whole
my
phone,
God.
my whole text for 2 years, and Lennon ciphered through that
Let me ask
that
this.
information.
I'm not lying. Leonard had that check.
No,
What
I'm
are you
not
talking
saying
about?
that. I'm saying that that man gets a ton.
Marianne, you're lying like hell. Girl, you're lying like hell is hot. It's so crazy. It's as if does hell have to freeze over before she show a copy of this check that cleared? Marianne, you should be in jail if that happened. Because you won't show us any other check. So the only check we have to go on is this advertisement from Legacy Home Buyers. So if that check, that fake check, cashed and cleared, you're going to jail. Do you understand, Marianne? I know you're watching. You will go to jail for a very long time. This is crazy. You think we want you to shut up, Carol? Please, why? You keep telling on yourself. And all the lies just get worse and worse and dumber. And you refuse to take this L? People who tell the truth never need to say, I'm not lying. Only narcissists and pathological liars say that. People who tell the truth, they just tell the truth. They don't need to keep saying, I'm not lying. What do you mean? You're lying like hell. Girl, the only person that's just like soaking this up other than Umar is Satan himself. You can't make this up. I don't even want to think this damn hard. This is crazy. And yeah, she said, hey, Uncle Bo went off screen, y'all. He up there eating. Yeah, Uncle Bo turned on the camera and got the hell up. He was like, nope. I'm going back. I gotta go to the bathroom. I'll be back. He can't make this up. He was eating a whole meal. Oh, now we want long shark. I want some fish.
He is not. I mean, give him some grace. If he overlooked it, he overlooked it. But for right now, we're trying to figure out if the check that you took a picture of, I'm trying to give you grace. Because the check,
I'm gonna post.
The check that you took a picture of is not a valid check. And I don't understand why you are like above. You feel like you're above anybody asking for receipts.
The check that you took a screenshot of is not from a lawyer's
That's not
office.
a check, sweetheart.
I got that. We got that from Umar Johnson, and I screenshotted. My name was on that check.
Umar Johnson get something from another business with your name on it? That came to your address in your mailbox.
It was not. Legacy. What do you mean from Legacy? What are you talking about?
You call the number at
oh my God,
it goes to Legacy Home Buyers.
Marianne, the check. If you go back and look at the check that everybody is questioning, on that check it says Legacy Home Buyer.
Okay. Well,
do you wonder as a business owner that does your own books, man?
I don't know. I don't know what business he has. I don't. The money they gave us didn't even come from no bank.
Trip C is like going
mixed up the checks.
Long shark.
Okay, if it came from
no, Marianne, I'm gonna tell you exactly what the queen of YouTube, Lady Luck Club, think. I think you lied like hell, and you didn't anticipate that lie coming to fruition in the way that it did. Yet and still, you want to use all of this to create a feature film called Content Creators. I don't put it past you that you may have planned this whole thing by your damn self, and you roped Lennon into it because Lennon is Umar's biggest adversary. You keep calling him the king, and yet you call him Linda. And you sat here, you did all of this. This is her creativity at work. She said that. That's the thumbnail you all are seeing on my video. You know, when things happen, I become more creative. My creative juices start to flow. Oh, okay. Since no one is understanding what I'm saying when I lie like hell all over everybody else's platforms, let me do a feature film and lie like hell in that feature film. And then call it Content Creators. And then claim no one does research and we all regurgitate from Lennon, Larry, Leopard, Leonidas, Leotard, Leonard, Linda, Lindsay, Lisa. You just pick a L. Lame, LLC, Luxor, pick one. So we're all regurgitating. I feel nothing going in on Marianne like this. I feel nothing. It is funny for me because she's sitting here trying to make a film out of this. She doesn't care about it's the stupid lies for me. She didn't even make it good. This is the extent of her creativity at work, people. Marianne, this is why your movies are garbage. Hot, flaming, bare ass garbage with the stench of old cabbage and funky corn chips and sourdough feet. That's what your films are. You have to lie to bring attention to yourself. And she sleeps peacefully at night with this. I'm still wondering what the hell is she drinking before she goes live.
From a loan shark, you wouldn't have got a check. And if you didn't get a check, that means you didn't deposit into a bank.
Please, I'm not raising my voice. You don't have to raise your
I'm
voice.
not raising
You're coming
mine
very
either.
combative. I came up here so we can all have a sensible conversation. So I can shed some
None of
light.
this is
And
sensible.
I'm feeling a lot of hostile from both of you.
No, I'm
So
better
let's-
now that we've gotten over the
Ram,
personal
do you have
stuff.
anything
I'm
else
just
to
trying
ask
to get
me?
you to talk and to answer the
Ram,
question
do
so
you
that
have any
I can
question
help
that you
you
want to ask
get
me?
past
Around in
it.
circles for 3 or 4 hours. You did it to Lennon last night. You were very disrespectful. Now you
You should
I tried to watch one of these other little feature films on her show, on her channel. The one that's like 5 minutes. I couldn't get past it. I skimmed through Caleb. I never noticed, like, because I'm not tapped into that conscious community. We're learning about Polite from Hood Horrors channel because he's doing a series on him. But I skimmed through that Caleb, and it was another one that was like 5-10 minutes long. And that's it. I sat and literally watched all of Awakening. And I couldn't believe it. It was garbage. Yeah, and this is her creativity at work here. Funny how this whole real life lie she's made up is more salacious than any plot she's written for a film. I tell you all this. Watch her videos, her films at your own peril. Watch at your own peril. Because from what I've seen, I'm like, nope, this is worse than Hallmark during Christmas time, where everything is a Christmas tree, a Christmas log, Christmas love, a Christmas cookie, Christmas dogs, a pet dog named Christmas. You can get just kind of the same thing over and over again. Yeah, that's what her movies remind me of. Bad Hallmark films for Christmas. Yeah, it's oh my God, it's painful. It's so painful.
Drag that man for a home buyer's fake check that came in your mailbox.
Good job.
Your mailbox. You took a screenshot of it and said gave it to you.
My house. Listen, my house is not valued at $68,000.
Nobody said it.
Nobody is talking about
No one said
that.
that.
I have keep going back to not being worth $68,000.
Listen to me, Marianne.
That's
Listen
what somebody
to me.
told me. Somebody said
Nobody is saying that. We know that house
It's
that you
irrelevant.
in on YouTube is worth well more than $68,000. Okay, what I'm trying to tell you and what Trip C is trying to tell you, please listen. That check that you took a picture
She
of,
won't.
that may not have been the check that Umar gave you or his attorney gave you.
Listen, that's
or
why I
whoever
was so
gave you.
furious on his thing when he said,
Y'all
I'm a
see how
pimp.
she
I said,
cut
let's put
in?
him on the phone. That's why I was.
Y'all see how quick she cut it? Listen, because she doesn't even want to get to that point where they talk about the details of the check. Listen, why you cut people off like this? Marianne, you are rude as fuck, and I'm saying it. You are so rude and disrespectful. It's disgusting. I don't see how anyone can tolerate this. So rude.
So furious. You understand?
We just need you to recall.
You know what? Umar taken down for you calling him during that live stream. That's why Lennon put you on mute. Okay.
Okay. So you know what? The point I was making, Remran, like all the in my video, I called by name. I called the content creator that has championed me, that have stood up for me. I apologize to them because this was very messy, and then I apologize for anyone who championed me and who took fire.
I tried, I work third shift. I work third shift, and I have literally mailed in my gas bill to my auto insurance. I know how it is working third shift. I'm asking you to consider back when you got that check, if possibly you might have gotten the wrong check, took a picture of it, but the actual real check, that, and there may be a real check. I will give you that. I don't feel that
you got it from the loan sharks. Loan sharks don't cut you a check.
No, I'm saying, I think
no legal settlement.
She's saying loan shark.
He said
I think
he
that
couldn't
she's saying
loan shark.
By loan shark, I think that she's thinking about a payday loan place.
From what they explained to me, he could deal with no bank, and
his credit is horrible. He ain't
what
got
I
no
couldn't
money.
understand, he got all that donation money. I couldn't understand why he was going through. And then he has connection. There are some queens in Ohio who is helping him with this.
Look how she just gets off the point. It's just a dumb tangent right here. This part right here.
These check people.
So if
my
thing
is, my attitude, Rim, my attitude is like, I don't care where the money come from. We playing chess here.
Why can't she acknowledge she's talking to Lene and Tripsy? She's talking about Rim. She's not talking to Rim. She called him Rim, by the way. Rim. You still here, Rim? Maybe he went to sleep. She doesn't even acknowledge Tripsy or Lene's name. They're the only two talking to her right now. Rim has not said a word. It's the disrespect for me. It's the disrespect.
Right.
But I don't think you understand what they're trying to say to you. I don't think you understand what they're saying to you. What everybody is confused about is the check, and what Miss Lene is trying to throw your olive branch. And maybe you mix the checks up and send a picture to the wrong check.
What I think happened?
That check came
I'm
from
gonna give you the benefit of the doubt, Miss Marianne. You know what I think happened? I think that a woman took out a second mortgage on her house or something, and that Legacy is the place to cut the check for that. He took and he said, make the check out to Marianne or whatever, possibly, and he might have brought it to her. This is the only possible.
Well, he had two queens. He had Frances that works very closely.
Oh my God!
With him, and then he has that other Brenda woman that works very closely.
Who cares?
With him. And what I couldn't understand, a man of his magnitude, I couldn't understand why we weren't dealing with no bank. I couldn't understand that
because he doesn't have a bank. He's not that put together. But I'm willing to think that Miss Marianne, there was a check. If this is the only plausible thing. The lady that I'm thinking about got a check from this home buying place. They took out a mortgage or when she sold her home, whatever. He said, make the check out to Marianne or whatever, or Mary Lorient, whatever. He brought the check to you. And because Umar don't know how to do shit or business.
Well, he had his lawyer. He had his lawyer. The lawyer gave the check to,
Okay.
Why is she interrupting?
But that fits. Okay. Other than that, I'll give you another.
But to answer that, you would have to speak to Brenda or Frances.
What? Listen. Was it Brenda or Frances that got the deposit that you mentioned in that other video, Harpo? Because you refuse to tell us who this woman is. Is it Brenda or Frances? Is that their name? Because you say, no one does research. So is it Brenda or Frances that received the large deposit in Philadelphia, in Philly? Because that's what you said in another video. The one where she was wearing the black, looking like she was at the hotel, drinking something in that water bottle. She said that there was a deposit put into this woman's account. Is it Brenda or Frances? You see, when you lie, it starts to pile up like this. And all I'm going to do is just sift through it and take your words and use them against you. So is it either Brenda or Frances that actually received the deposit, and then you went with Brenda or Frances to dollar bill General Bank? And then withdrew out, as you said, $45K. Never explained what happened with the 23.6 remaining. So is it Brenda or Frances? Because why even bring that up if you deposited a check and it cashed and cleared? And somehow you're not in jail.
These are the two women in Ohio you would have to speak with.
But I'm leaning on the fact that I don't think that you would try and do something malicious and compromise your business and everything else. But I'm trying to help you out here by being not even to offer you a way out. I'm just trying to figure out how this could happen because I don't think you are under malicious intent. I do feel like you talk without a filter. That's just something I'm gonna have to deal with. I can handle all of that. But I do feel like I don't feel the way that I felt before. And I want to try and figure out, the only thing is your saving grace is to provide where you deposited that money. Just to shut people up and to hold. After that, there's nothing else that can be seen.
And I will. The reason I jumped on here, because.
But she didn't. She said, and I will. But she didn't. She never did. She just lied about somebody getting a deposit. So it's either a Brenda or a Frances. She said the deposit was done in Philly, not in Ohio. But somehow her and some female was arguing in the parking lot, Family Dollar Tree Bank. Yeah, this is the craziest thing. Here's why I'm doing this. Because it's easy to say, you know what? She's going to take this L. I don't want to give it energy. I'm not. giving it energy. I'm calling out the dumbass lies because people actually believe that she's telling the truth and she still refuses to provide evidence. Part of accountability is someone calling you out on your bullshit. Now, I get it. This isn't the cup of tea for everybody. And I appreciate all of you all tuning in and hitting that like button. But this is how you hold people accountable. All these contradictions and all these lies she's telling, the damage she could be doing to any federal investigation or any investigation of any sort, seems to be purposeful with the intent to sabotage it. Giving Umar a heads up, putting up videos that says he's officially under federal investigation. He's going to see that and then know how to defend himself. She's giving him the heads up. Why? But she wants him to be held accountable though, right? She's the one sitting here saying, you know, I called him and he answered. What do you mean? But she won't sue him. I was outvoted. You wouldn't believe it. It's crazy. But yet he doesn't mind suing everybody else. And he's from the same conscious community. She's mad because we're pointing out her lies. And you have people paying for memberships and giving her money under these false pretenses. And Lene, bless your heart, you tried to give her a way out. You tried to give her one. And she refused to take it. She refused to take the L. And she has yet to post up this real check that cashed it clear. And then she keeps furthering this dumb lie with other nonsense, you know, more fluff and filler, as you put it, that has nothing to do with why didn't you read the bottom of that check to see the disclaimer statement that says this is not a real check? This is madness. And this is what no one deserves, to be hoodwinked and bamboozled this bad. And all for her to what? Say that she's going to turn this into a feature film because somehow we're not agreeing with her dumbass lies. As if we owe her that. Funny how you think we owe you that, Marianne. We owe you nothing. You don't believe you owe us evidence? Then brace yourself to be dragged and to be called out. You filed privacy complaints. You're allowing this whole stuff to take a whole new go to a whole new level and manifest itself into privacy complaints against content creators that you claim none of us are researching. So why allow her to just lie like this with impunity? Why? Especially when the whole goal is Umar has not opened a school. And he still refuses to show receipts of how he's spending other people's money. And she claims to be one of them that gave him thousands of dollars. So how exactly does she want to hold him accountable again when she's doing all this BS on the side? How exactly is she trying to hold him accountable when she keeps lying about getting a settlement check or a lawsuit or class action? Or how she did say he's under federal investigation, but wants to pretend like she didn't say that. How does that help take him down? Meanwhile, he canceled his book thing. I didn't see that in Instagram, but it's mighty funny, you know, because she tried to parrot that whole, oh, well, if you all want to hear from me, you're going to have to get my membership. You say, girl. Now, nope. So people got to pay to hear you lie now?
Relevance
is a hell of a drug.
Uncle Mo is on that. I've never connected with him. I've gone to his channel, watched some video, and then everyone who bombarded and came on my channel, that last video was the clip of him And I wanted to personally jump on here and say, you know what? I didn't know all of this was going to go down. I apologize because I feel, people respect their channel. He got caught in crossfire with this Marianne thing. And that's the reason I jumped on. And then Run have shown me respect and love, and I've been on this show already. So that's why I came up. So, and then like,
she didn't come up to tell the truth at all.
I mean, that's your name on the channel. Like I said, I want to apologize. All of this went down, and then that video, that video when they all run to my channel, that was a clip of you, a clip of his that I posted.
I appreciate it, but I'm gonna tell you, like I told him earlier, I said this could be a play from like you and Leonard, and I wouldn't even I don't think we all agreed that we wouldn't care if that was the case.
Mm-hmm.
But he's up there apologizing.
No,
I don't got
it.
Like I can't hear it because I'm on here with y'all, but I'm hearing you. So I feel like to me that's suspect because after how he was talking yesterday, why he apologizing today if he's standing for him?
You know what really? Let me tell you what really hurt me with him. We have a beautiful line of communication. I don't understand. I just didn't understand how he moved. And then my thing is 12 years.
A lot of passion. The man has built that channel up.
But what's the end game? Does he want to see Umar in jail? Like,
and I mean when you said that yesterday,
I think here it is right here. Does he want to see Umar in jail? Not through lying, because it's not gonna stick. You're giving him a better defense. Because she thinks criminal charges goes to the defense attorneys. As if the defense attorney is the one that's going to bring it to the court of law. In the real world, Marianne, because we're not all in your conscious community tribunal. You commit a crime, the prosecutor brings forth the criminal charges. And then the defendant is given an attorney if they can't afford one. Why would the conscious community want to pay for him to get Umar to get a defense attorney? Who knows? More questions I have about how this conscious community operates and this mentality that we have to look out for him because he's a black man and nothing more. How dare you talk about somebody that's black? How dare you allow a black person to lie in your face? While she sits here talks about YouTube isn't real. People don't deserve to be lied to like this, but then he want people to hit his Cash App and PayPal. I thought those accounts were frozen. We never got past that. All of a sudden, he can start taking money again and spending it on what? Because no school is open. If we're going to call him out on his lies, we're going to do the same thing with Marianne Lorient. Because at the end of the day, I don't want any kid going into those buildings riddled with black mold. And Marianne Lorient would never send her kids to that school. And she knows it. It's like she's helping him out. She wanted to blame this on him so bad. And no. Because he decided to apologize, take responsibility for failing to vet, does not mean that other content creators don't know how to research now. Marianne, I can show you better than I'll tell you. You sending out a challenge to all these content creators where you're trying to diminish our platforms by saying that bullshit while you lie about a check that you failed to read. But took time to cut little white pieces of paper to cover up everything else on it. The front of the check was fake as hell, but then you have the audacity to send a photo of the back of a real check. I have to say this. I believe that she was being malicious. And as I explained yesterday, maliciousness is showing a complete disregard of the truth. So even when facts and evidence is being put before her, she still ignores it. She has not corrected anything. She has not proven anything with any evidence. So all these lies she continues to perpetuate is being done with malicious intent and for the intent of making a horrible movie. Like this is a fucking joke. You tried us, Marianne. Since you claim we don't research, sit back and pay attention.
He does.
When you said that yesterday, that's why I felt like I told him the whole case on today with your subject is like playing devil's advocate and seeing both sides. But I also feel like him, it's two ways he could have missed anything if it was a mistake. Is he's so passionate and connected to it. But
and
I
he's
also
not
feel,
sleeping well. He said that. I'm
but
sorry, Mo.
I also felt when you
He got
like,
that check since September. What are you talking about?
that's what I was saying. And then
But why did y'all wait
What are you
until
talking
February,
about?
like in there February to put it out?
no, they
I
put it
just
out in
found
September,
out
and
that
somebody else went back to it.
That channel, that
Oh.
I knew I
content
seen
creator
it.
on it.
But
I
my
took a
thing,
picture of the check when she showed it on Lennon, and I sent it to KKC. I
That
knew
was
I
September?
seen it.
No, that was a KKC said it was that I forgot the
It
number.
was in like October or something like that.
This person
Yeah.
has a very small channel and they brought it to, and then you know what,
cares?
KKC, I'm gonna give credit. He was on top of it. And you know what? This is what, because me and my girl were sitting down, Mr. Honor has a larger platform. And then KKC platform is about the same size with mine. So he brought me on, and then
That's so
another small
irrelevant.
channel is gonna call you out on the red carpet. I think he panicked.
so
I
that's
don't
how I
know.
look at it too.
No, he didn't panic. He realized he brought you on his platform because you wouldn't go on anyone else's. Let's keep that in mind. And trust me, I'm happy you didn't come over here. But you wanted to go over there because you knew he had a big voice when it comes to reporting on Umar. You know, the dumbass. So yes, he had to rectify that with his platform. That's called having integrity. You know, a word she still can't define.
Right?
I think he
I
puts.
look at,
Sorry, I'm sorry.
subscriber count because I got a large channel if they go by subscriber counts. But when you start talking man business, like I'm a man of integrity and all that, if I got a beef with you or Lene and I have a rapport with y'all to talk to y'all straight up,
Yes.
I'm gonna talk to you on the side, whether it's 24 hours.
Yes.
Who the hell is Umar that I'm gonna let Umar dictate how I move?
Yes.
If I'm gonna contact
And
you
then that hurt my feeling because Lene, you
Yeah,
right
because
there.
she got feelings all
When
of
I
a sudden.
reached out to him, I said, Miss Honor, I'm not. I only spoke to Lene once, and we had one exchange inbox. I said, I don't interact with her. Something's gone south. Can you please touch base? Because you know I have no, I can't get involved. Like I couldn't even understand that. Like I'm like,
Yeah, I
couldn't
can't
understand that.
validate that. I can validate that. I feel like there's a level of
Because she can't understand simple concepts like, you know, why should this content creator get involved with you and someone else and whatever beef you all are having? Why? And you wanted him to do what? And when you have the opportunity to talk to Lene, you overtalk and you don't even allow her to ask you simple questions about a check, Marianne, that you failed to read the bottom of. Unbelievable. And she still tried to throw you a bone and you missed it. Take this L, Marianne.
responsibility when bringing people out. There was a lot of things when I came out I did not know about YouTube. I didn't know about sectors. I didn't know about
Yo,
factions.
YouTube is something else. I'll tell you.
There's a lot of stuff. Yeah, and I don't know if you were hip to it, but somebody
No, he
under
put me on to YouTube. Let me tell y'all something. I do movie and I'm an activist. I ain't gonna lie to you.
So look, so they talking shit in his comment saying that we throwing him under the school bus.
What'd you say?
They said that we throwing him under the magic school bus over here.
No, absolutely
No,
not.
listen.
I don't believe
Hold
that
on.
at all. I'm gonna be
this.
quite honest. I
I'm
don't
a
even
grown
feel
man.
like it's Lennon. I don't never feel like it's the content
Listen,
creators.
Ain't nobody above reproach, man.
Right.
And I'm a
Yeah.
grown man. Anybody in that sector, I'm gonna say how the fuck I feel.
I
I
brought
don't
my
hate
story to
Umar.
him for a
no one's
reason.
throwing
So
him under the
I'm
bus.
gonna call
so
it
what do I
straight
mean?
down the middle. You get what I'm saying?
A
So
lot
if they
of
don't
it
like
is
what I
crazy.
said, you
Learned
sound
about
suspect.
Lennon since you've been up here.
Okay, so
Listen,
first and foremost, we're not going against Lennon over here. We're saying to say, look, Lennon over there right now, he lied, he apologizing. He's apologizing for not fact checking the check better before he put it up.
Yeah.
And that's what I'm saying. He should have did that ahead of time. So, and another thing is the same way he said he told you and Lene to handle y'all shit behind the scene. He should have did that with you.
But
now, if
they
you saying I'm
also
wrong for saying
created
that,
it. They created it. It was created also. I'm not going to get into that, but I know if it was one, it was the other. Two of us could have been in that space running it. And then if something like this would have happened, I would have said, hey, Marianne, something going crazy with this check. We could have handled it behind closed doors, and then we would have been a unified front. I have never been a fan of coming for this woman publicly because that don't look good.
Here, it
to
don't
the
look good.
opposite.
Exactly.
Yeah, to the
But he
opposite.
really wasn't
I'm
though
not a
last
fan
night.
of that.
I didn't feel like he was coming at her
Yeah, I
when
brought
he kept saying
Lennon.
it. I'm giving her the benefit of the doubt.
Hold on. If you
it was both.
and you haven't been here for more than 5 minutes, if you have not listened to more than 5 minutes of this stream, you should not have opinions, seeing as the stream is 3.5 hours long.
Yeah.
That's
They
first
said
and
we could just
foremost.
back in.
I
like
already
Lene.
sent an invitation over to Lennon so that he could come over here himself if he wanted to. If that sounds like
No,
hey,
he's not coming to
That
a
creates.
channel.
I'm trying to tell y'all. That's how I lost
Hate.
one of my sources with Umar. There are a lot of busybodies in chat too that create division, but it's not even about that. It's about the fact that this. I mean, there are things that are going to happen. We just got to course correct and keep it pushing. I don't.
And
hold
can I say
Lennon.
something?
Yeah,
You didn't
Oh
even trash
gosh,
the
she
man.
said
You've been
so
very
much
respectful
already.
towards him.
Lene, I don't know nothing about cybersecurity. He
This
heard.
ain't got nothing to do
Oh
with
my
cyber
God.
security. Nothing.
She tripped, see.
No, he should talk
If
about
you
where
got
he
hacked,
works.
No, you're not listening. Why is she
Yeah, we
screaming?
work.
this ain't me screaming.
That's
You got the wrong one. This ain't even me raising my voice.
I'm just saying when Umar picked up, like he didn't have to. I think he should have let Umar talk. Listen, the way Umar answered me, Umar was on that show.
Why did he answer you?
Somebody on live.
Why did Umar answer her? She claims he tried to sue her for $500,000. Why did he answer her allegedly? Because, Marion, you lie so bad and so often. We can't even trust that you actually made a call and he answered it. But let's just go with that for a split second. Why did he answer your damn call? When did this happen? You sue someone for $500,000? You yelling and screaming at Lennon, talking about you tried to take my house and blah, blah, blah. And you gonna call him to validate your bullshit. And he answered? Yeah, it is. Wow. I'm at a loss for words right now. He answered her call. Never mind, she never said one time, oh, I had blocked him. I blocked his ass. We had nothing to talk about when you want to sue me for $500,000 and want me and my kids to be homeless. You trying to take my house. But yet, no court documents. None. Not a one.
Yeah,
like
I
that.
can't
Not
deal with
Umar Johnson because he'd have got Lennon Channel taken down.
Yeah, I can't. Yeah, Umar.
Just because somebody's on the
they've been
phone.
beefing for years.
Wait, just because somebody's on the phone.
Yeah,
You can't even play his music. Like if Umar came out with a song, we couldn't play his music to make fun of it.
So you mean to tell me?
I think he turned his chat off.
Because I asked him.
Right now I can't see the chat. I can't.
She's new to YouTube. She may not know all of the.
I'm learning about Lene. I didn't know that. Well, the chat is about Lene and Marianne.
Never mind, it's the old one.
But yeah, I wish that it would have been a better. But I think that there was a lot of, and I know that I saw it. I saw it. There was a lot of people trying to push her, like comparing us, and we're nowhere the same. But they were wanting Marianne to run it, and I was like, "Cool."
Run what? I'm lost. Run what?
Just to take the lead to go after him, like to get his ass down, Marianne.
Look, it's a team effort. We all.
Girl, but if you making the lead, go for it. Go across the line, get his ass down. I don't care if your dog could do it.
It's a team effort. It's a team effort. And then that's why yesterday.
The team has to change position.
Can I say something? That's why I'm asking, what is his end goal? Like I did,
I don't think Lennon. I think Lennon is passionate about this, and I think that Lennon is exactly who I brought my story to. I brought my story to him because I knew that he is passionate. He just has never met Umar. He thinks that Umar has a good heart.
No,
Umar
he does
has a
not.
heart like the Grinch.
Umar do not have a good heart.
That's
Umar
why. But Lennon has a good heart.
A lot of
so
people,
he's thinking
if you haven't met
Umar
him in
can
person,
change.
yeah. Umar don't have a good heart.
Yeah, he ain't never going to change.
My house and put me out with my 3 children.
For the super chat, 19.
They just said that you in the chat, Rimron.
Thank you for the super chat. Yeah, I am. I went over there and was like,
you know what?
I told him.
You know, you guys. I'm gonna tell you something. My only regret is I'm a woman. I got into my feelings. I wish.
How do you not let Rimrum, whose channel this is, talk at all? I believe is it Rimrum and Tripsy? Why is she not letting the host even speak? Over talking him. The super chat says that Marianne was nasty. Lennon stood up for her. He's standing up for her right now. Why would he have to pull her aside? Be straight up talking about screaming. No one cares more than her. Exactly. She yelled, screamed, went off, interrupted, overtalked, and did all this bullshit. And for what? She still can't produce a copy of this so-called check that cleared. That she will more than likely go to jail for if it's fake. You can't cash fake checks and not expect, law enforcement to get involved. But he did give her time. He didn't owe her that. That's the difference. Marianne, you're too damn old to think somebody owes you something. That's not even a good lesson to even reflect and teach your kids. You go out and you work hard and you earn what you get. But the audacity to think that someone owes you something. I don't know how much more apologizes people want Lennon to do. Good grief. How much more does he have to do? He didn't owe her a sidebar or anything. he gave her the courtesy of sending her a message. If she was like in the world of, journalism, her feelings would be hurt all the time. Because you have the press, members of the press that will get a story, they'll get some evidence, documentation, especially if it's like, let's say, for instance, it's something salacious. Somebody in Hollywood, and they come across some information that's credible and they have evidence to back it up. They wouldn't ask, the publicist or the PR person, hey, do you mind if we run this story? No, they call them and say, we're going to run this. We're giving you a heads up. Now, that opportunity they could take to either come out and say whatever it is themselves, the celebrity, or the press will just come out and put the information out. They don't ask. So for her to believe that you're supposed to talk to me behind closed doors, why? Who told you that? And yet you say we don't research. That's not how this works. No one owes her that. There's a difference. You can't pick and choose when you want to act like a child versus a grown adult. You sitting here talking all over everybody. That's some childish behavior. But yet you wanted Lennon to sit here and pull you to the side and have a long discussion with your ass when you lie like hell. About what? I wouldn't want to talk to her behind closed doors. For what? Why? Talking to a pathological liar, and I said this yesterday, behind closed doors is a bad recipe. Because all that does is spark this whole back and forth of he say versus she say. Because if you have this conversation off the record and it's not recorded or anything, you don't have an email or text, nothing in writing. You just talk to this person on the phone. Neither one of you are record the call or none of that. It gives her credence to come out of here and say, well, we said this and I said that and I said this and that. She has the propensity to lie like hell. She doesn't care if it makes sense or if she believes it. I think she just lies just for the hell of it. Who would want to have a conversation with somebody like this behind closed doors? Off the record? Nope. Kick rocks. No, we're talking on the record. I'm recording everything. That way you'll never be able to say what I said and what you said. Nope. Get your ass up here on this live stream in a video, and then we have this conversation in real time. That's how you handle pathological liars. And she wants to put this in a feature film. We're not having no closed door conversation. That's the one thing I want everybody to understand. And according to our First Amendment rights as freedom of the press, we don't have to sit here and get your permission to disseminate and report information that is of the public interest. So it's information that the public either deserves a right to know or would be interested in knowing. Like, you should definitely know when someone is lying like hell, making up court cases and lawsuits, and bringing forth zero documentation. And in turn, trying to bring down the credibility and integrity of multiple content creators. It's almost like a heads up. This person lies like hell, and they're going to sit here and say, you don't research. No one deserves to be lied like this. To be lied on like this. And then to think that he owes her conversation. No, he doesn't. He doesn't. And she wouldn't, what's so crazy? None of this would fly in court. Judge wouldn't care about her feelings or her emotions at all. Or what she thinks she's entitled to with a conversation. So what would all that mean anyway? Nothing. I told you, Marianne, this is not what you want. None of this will fly in court. And all it would do would just weaponize her to lie even more on some conversation they had behind closed doors. And what evidence would he have to debunk it? If it's not recorded, if there's no paper trail, what would he have to debunk it? He didn't owe her any of that heads up, but it was a courtesy to her. Simply put. So, Marianne, I'm tell you this right now. Some people are not meant to be on social media. You want to see him talk about how you are emotional and all of that? That's something you need to work out and rectify in your mind because you think YouTube is for play either way. But when you bring in real people and their livelihood and their platforms into your mess, don't expect them to give you the courtesy of having a conversation with you behind closed doors. They don't owe you that shit.
I didn't scream on there, but I was really frustrated because my thing is, y'all may not agree with me. Mr. Honor could have handled this completely differently. Me and Mr. Honor,
I throw him under the bus. He's more than welcome to come over and talk. I'll drop him in.
Crazy.
I got to get out of these comments because I don't even like how
I
they
think I have
you.
Marianne sent a screenshot. Right?
Yeah.
The first screenshot, somebody enlarged it.
That Kendall is a clown.
And sent it to Lennon.
Mm-hmm.
What screenshot
of the check?
Okay.
Somebody enlarged it so we can see the bottom where the phone number's at and sent it back to Lennon. And that's why it came in yesterday.
Okay.
And that's why there's this big contention because that's not actually a check. It's just an advertisement.
Yeah, he definitely nutty over there in that chat.
Yeah.
Like it seemed like he like causing chaos over there.
Dude is the main one.
Chat. Yeah, it seemed like some of them people. I'll be watching the comments like sometimes.
But some of my greatest aha
like
moments have come from the chat.
It's good people over there. It's some good honest people over there.
That be knowing what they're talking about in the chat.
Yeah.
You know, it's some people that.
But one thing I want to say, I'm not out here scamming, lying to people.
You are lying.
That's amazing.
You are lying.
Nobody's trashing.
We just want to see receipts.
Yeah,
and I will. You guys play my
video.
We played it. That 32-minute video that you just put up about an hour, we played it. And
okay,
we
you didn't get no answer.
No.
I explained that my posting is coming. Y'all did probably listening.
It never came. It never came either. And she's saying, I'm not out here lying. You lying like hell is hot. That is exactly what you're doing. And you make up new lies along the way. Good grief. The lies are just crumbling down. Still no photocopy of a check. Good grief.
Coming this morning too, and we didn't get none this morning.
I never said Leonard told me it's coming this morning. I went to the bank. I told him I'm going to the bank. I got off work. I went to the bank.
So when did you?
So I'm waiting for them to print. Listen, okay, see.
Okay, this is what I want to say.
Listen, okay, see.
You don't have to wait for them to print anything. It's 2026. All you have to do is log
into
the account.
The account was closed. The account was closed.
So you got to
log into your Huntington bank and show a transaction of any deposit of $68,600. Do we have to break it down? Maybe it's a different language that she needs to hear this in. I don't speak alien or stupid or lie. Good grief. This isn't her first time here on earth, is it? She knows how bank accounts work. Oh, it's the planned stupidity for me.
Go in and get
Lord.
Thank you.
No, you still have records.
They should have been able to print those on.
Did you keep your receipts for it?
Listen,
Like
when I get what
none of this exists. The answer is no.
I'm done with the topic. I'm not trying to be rude, but I don't want to feel like I'm being attacked.
And she's been rude the whole time, and for some reason still couldn't just come flat out and say, yeah, none of this is real. I make this up because I want to make a movie.
It's not an attack.
We're not. We're just telling you what's going on and how we feel.
And you
say she doesn't care.
For the sake of Lennon, I would like to get this rectified as quickly as possible. I thought that for, just out of respect for his channel, the platform, I always bring receipts because that man has kids. I see him as a family.
And I brought him receipt.
I'm not saying against anybody. I'm just saying this is just how I feel about him. Mm-hmm. I may be a little bit more emotionally invested in the situation, especially on how it has treated me. But I am very careful about what I do over there, and I wait on his signal because I don't want to tear down something that somebody else has built. That man has spent a lot of his life building that, and I know how that feels. I would never want anybody to do that to him, and I don't want to be a part of it. Just give the receipt so he can clear his name, you can clear your name, and we can move on.
So you guys think I'm trying to tear his channel down? This is YouTube.
You lie like hell to tear anybody's channel down, especially when you turn around and say that no one does research and we just regurgitate after him. I don't know how that's supposed to be a compliment. I feel personally insulted. You tried to file a privacy complaint against My Chaos Brew. And for what? Because of a public profile picture on your platform. It's the shadiness of that. Why would you even do that? How did you think that was going to go? Because YouTube isn't real, because we're not real. We're all fictitious.
People pull stuff and people ask for receipts. This just took place yesterday.
No, I'm not saying you're trying to tear it down. I'm saying
it's going to happen. It's going to happen.
Empathize with what it could do. If I come on Rim Rum and I made those comments and I had receipts to back it up, I followed up with it out of respect for Rim Rum because
I never said I was.
He's got babies. He got to take care of his kids. People,
and it's going to happen, Lene. It's going to happen.
Okay,
it didn't happen.
I want to. I'm willing to stop crusade against you as long as you stop it against me because I don't want war with anybody. I just want to, except for Umar.
I haven't done it. I talked to you once on the phone, and I have one exchange conversation with you. So you're I don't know what you're reading. We don't even interact. We never.
No, we don't. But when we do interact, Mary,
I never interact with you. This is
I don't think you understand how you come off. I think that you don't maybe be.
No, she does. She doesn't care. She knows she's rude as fuck. She doesn't care. Look how much she continues to overtalk and bring up points that are not valid and have nothing to do with the conversation. How many times has she said, I don't know anything about cybersecurity. My house is not worth. It's worth more than $68,000. I don't know what you think of me. I didn't say that. What? Everything but here is my bank transaction statement showing the deposit into my bank account. Let me just redact my bank account number and my address on it. And I'm going to show you all this transaction. How do I share my screen? That's it. She still has yet to do it on her own. She went to the police station, but she did not go to Huntington Bank. Make this make sense. She's so invested in telling the truth that today she decides to go to the police station, headquarters, because saying police station is so difficult. No, she went to headquarters, aka police station, and failed to go to the damn bank and get a transaction of that $68,600 being cashed and cleared into her account. Because she's so, so much of a woman of integrity, words she still can't define. And she's so invested in telling the truth that she didn't go to the bank to show evidence of this check that she lied like hell about. She goes to headquarters, police station. And now, if y'all want that check, you get it from headquarters. No. But she didn't go to the bank. She could have filmed herself going to the bank today. Because, that's all she had to do. She didn't even have to leave the house. Log on to your bank account, print it out, and highlight it, and take a picture of it, and redact your bank account number and your address from it. And highlight that transaction of that check clearing for $68,600 into your bank account with Huntington Bank. Tomorrow, it might be another bank made up, like Forestry, Grand Lake, Family Dollar Tree, Dollar Bill, Ice Cube, 50 Cent Bank. Like, it's going to be all kinds of names. She's going to name more banks that may or may not even exist. Just to tell us to call the headquarters, without an S, headquarters, to get a copy of her check. She cashed it to a bank because of reasons. But didn't go to the bank today because she's so committed to telling the truth. You can't make this stuff up, man.
Are socially unaware, like Umar. You come off very nasty to people. Are you reflecting back on when you got angry on Lennon's? It's okay to get emotional, but we are both business women. You cannot do that stuff out in the real world.
Have I been nasty to you now? Have I been nasty throughout this life?
You make slick little comments, and I've overlooked a lot of them, but I know that I ain't been on my best behavior either. I give you grace, you give me grace. Give Lennon grace. We all give grace, and
I ain't giving her no grace.
But if you talk nice,
Marianne, I'm not giving you no grace because you've gone 10 days on this, and you still have not gone to your bank and printed out any proof of this so-called check you cashed and cleared. Nope. You went to the police station today. Southern Happiness, if you got somebody that knows Patrick Bishop, please ask them. Ask your relative and email me when you're done. Ask your relative to please see if this Patrick Bishop has ever had a conversation with a Marianne Lorient and then show him that god awful video she did today. We all laughed at it. It was funny. Show him that video where she went to headquarters and see if, and ask him, hey, did you ever go out into the lobby area and talk to this crazy lady in this video? Her name is Marianne Lorient. And she, of course, can't deny that was her because she spells out her name and makes it clear on video that it's her. So ask him, can he verify if he knows that she exists on Earth? If he's ever had a conversation with her? If he went out into the lobby area at this police station and had a conversation with her? Because she never recorded that part. We don't know if anybody ever showed up and walked out to the lobby area and talked to her at all. Because somehow the video ended. But she didn't go to the bank. But she went to the police, the headquarters. Please ask and send me an email, ladyluckclubllc@yahoo.com. Let me know what you come up. You can't make this out. See? We don't do research, Marianne. Come on here. I'm just saying. We don't research up in here. Girl, we'll do this all day. The Bank of Wakanda. Wakanda forever.
I'm gonna talk nice to you. If you get weird with me, I'm gonna get weirder.
I've been very respectful to everybody on this panel when I got
but
you
you
had
angry,
super chat, conservative unicorn. Thank you for the
when you get angry, you got something.
She was not respectful. Her ass interrupted and overtalked 96% of the time. The only good punch that Lynette got out was fluff, because this is fluff, and she was still being nice, because I would have said bullshit. Yeah, this is something else
going on there, and I think
Uncle Mo, have I been disrespectful to anybody on this panel? Rimrun?
He was eating.
We gotta poke the bear. We ain't been poking the bear either. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't gonna lie, y'all two been going back and forth.
Okay, see, here's the thing. Why not acknowledge Trip C and Lene Stacks? Like, they're talking to you in this live stream, and you're sitting here asking Rim and Uncle Mo, who barely said anything. Y'all, Uncle Mo had a whole meal. He said, you know what? I'm gonna go to work, come back, eat, take a shower, then come back, and then have pickup when y'all leave off. Y'all, he said he was eating good too. He hadn't said one word. He barely said anything. How are you gonna ask them to verify this? This is how she see the difference between men and women. And Marianne has a problem with addressing other women, especially intelligent women. She has an issue with that. Don't you, Marianne? Because we'll call you out on your dumb lie.
With each other.
Okay.
And we've been trying to get to the other issue, but I was just listening to Leonard because
y'all should have said something. Like, shut up.
I done got up. My wife done got me dinner and everything.
I'm sorry.
She was very disrespectful.
It don't take all that. I'm say that first and foremost. It don't take all that.
Okay.
It don't take all that to show a screenshot. It don't take all that to admit if you put up the wrong screenshot.
I'm gonna keep it real. I think we came to the conclusion if you say, you know what? Because I'm looking at it for angles that maybe he gave you a fake check, maybe y'all came to agreement when you don't get no check, whatever it may be. I don't think we care. Like I said, my beef is with Umar going to school and stealing money. So that's my stance.
And that's my beef with him too. He's a thief.
Oh yeah. So yeah. And like I said, like they talk about somebody's kicking this in. We just looked at everything from all angles. Like maybe he did know, maybe he didn't know. Like just all types of stances.
That's what I
look
said.
at. Just one thing. We looked at it could be a play. We looked at it that it could have been. It just was overlooked on both of y'all behalf. We looked at it.
It was an overlook on my behalf. It was an overlook on his behalf. And then my thing is, I think he probably his ego got a little bruised because that man caught it, or the person who caught it that brought it to that channel creator's attention. But I'm telling y'all who gave me that check. I'm telling you the crooked crook is who gave me that check.
Bruh. Like I said, the only way he gave you that check is if he snatched it out your mailbox. I can't.
That check did not come in my mailbox.
It's not a check. It's an advertisement.
It did not come in my mailbox. Respectfully, if I'm being respectful, I'm telling you that didn't come in my mailbox.
We just got to get the receipt. We just got to get the receipt.
We're done. I'm done with the topic, and the receipt will come.
Oh, the lies.
Just to even calm his nerves, because he prides himself on just to even calm his nerves. He helps you set up that YouTube.
This is a strike against Lennon, not in a bad way, but this is on his clean record. That's like if you at work and you got 66 days accident free and somebody stubbed they told some dumb shit. Now they got to go to the hospital. Now you
Marianne, I promise you, if you do not show them check stubs, and this ain't nothing but business, I will drag you across that. You will be after.
When is that going to happen, Lene? Please, please. She said flat out, I will drag you across that. Oh my God. 10 days later, she has not done it. She playing in everybody's face, and now she wants to make a film out of it. Oh my dear Lord.
You have got to get them checks up because that's that man's channel. You got to get it. You got to get it. I will drag you all through these internet streets. I promise you I will. And it ain't nothing personal.
Lene, the check.
It ain't nothing personal, baby, because I put my story on that channel too.
He asked me to, we have a relationship. Not only am I going to send it to him, I will post it on my channel. So we're repeating the same thing over and over.
Okay.
Like, we're done with that. We're moving forward.
One more question. You know,
I had to go to the bathroom.
I'm not even going to do it because that'll be 15 more minutes. And I ain't with it. So, are you going to go over and apologize to Lennon?
I did apologize to him before I got off the show. Did you look at the show? I've apologized during his show yesterday. I apologized twice.
She didn't apologize.
And then he even told me, sister, I didn't expect it. I apologize twice. If you want, you could go look at that whole 4-hour show. I apologized twice.
Let me tell you something. An apology does not follow up with you saying, I'm really hurt. You don't say, I apologize, comma, but I'm really hurt. You hurt my heart. You shot me. What should you say? You shot me in the heart. You shot me. I'm bleeding. I apologize though, but I'm really hurt. You don't apologize and follow it up with a but. Narcissists do that. You know why? Because they don't want to walk away feeling any guilt from any of this. They want to shift all of that blame on someone else and point the finger at everyone else but themselves. It is absolutely disingenuous. Hear me when I say, Marianne, because I know you're listening. It is disingenuous to say, I'm sorry, but you hurt me. I will not get up from this. I will not recover from this. Almost as if you're saying, how dare you call me out? You didn't call me behind the scenes. No. No one needs to talk to a liar behind the scenes. No, everything you say needs to be on the record. Hey, I had to read her the Miranda's Rights as a bedtime story, you all. You have the right to remain silent. No. No one's talking to you behind the scenes at this point because you still have yet to post up the actual check. And you don't think you owe anybody that. So what the hell we owe you? No one apologizes like that. I didn't sit here and say, I apologize to the Luxors for saying anything about a lawsuit and not getting the court documents. But, yeah, my feelings are so hurt. Nope. I should have got the court documents. That is my fault in moving forward. Anytime I report on anything dealing with the court of law, I will have court documents or I don't give two shits. I don't care who it comes from. I had to take the L on that. You have so many content creators that had to go back and apologize to their platforms. Information Man Show, Lennon, myself, everybody that cares about the integrity of their platform had to go back and say, I apologize for putting this out there and not having the documentation, not having my receipts, not covering the basics. I could get a federal lawsuit and somehow you say that Umar sued you in whatever state, in whatever courthouse assigned to whatever judge. And I did not get the court documents before I talked about it. That shit won't happen again. But I still had to apologize to my platform. Because people who do care about Umar being held accountable are going to maintain some level of integrity. So when we do put out information, people will believe it. Because we're telling the truth, we're showing evidence to support it. Hell, in my case, corroborating evidence. Not just one set of facts and evidence and documentation, probably two. Like, I have the deed. Now let me show you what's on the city's website so that it corroborates. Because we do care about that. We do care about disseminating the truth. You get nowhere with this nonsense. And she's sitting here trying to change the subject on somebody else's platform. You know, the audacity and the gall. The audacity. I'm tired of talking about this. Get your ass off my platform then. Bye. And we're going to say whatever we want to say after that. You can't make this up. After over talking them 96% of the time for a good 45 minutes, all of a sudden she wants to stop talking about it because she still can't answer why she doesn't have a real check. But then all the videos she does thereafter now brings up a whole new set of lies about everything else. And Harpo still won't tell us who this woman is, either Brenda or Francis. They got this deposit where you don't need a check if that be the case. It's so stupid. But if she truly apologized, she wouldn't follow it up with a but. I apologize to you, Lennon Honor, for being rude and disrespectful as hell on your show. I should have never overtalked you or yelled at you. Then, that's it. Point. Period. But get your hurt. You've been lying like hell for 9 days after that. So your hurt and your emotions is irrelevant. All irrelevant. We don't care. We don't research. Okay.
My heart hurts for that man. He was crying yesterday on the show.
Who was crying?
Lennon.
Who been doing
When?
that?
I didn't see him crying. When was he crying?
Yeah, that man was crying. He's a musician for one. He's passionate about. He's sensitive and passionate about his work. You gotta fix it.
It's all Debbie's fault.
He's got kids that eat off that channel. He's got a wife. He's doing what he's supposed to do. I'm a fan. Even with Devontae, that's my thing that just messed me up with that.
I will say,
yeah, it's all Little Debbie's fault. Don't forget the little. How dare the Swiss rolls and oatmeal cream pies come up against me? Yeah. It's all Little Debbie's fault. How convenient is that? Debbie and a Francis, Little Debbie. Then she gonna blame it on the ginger ale. Blame it on a ginger ale. You can't make this up.
Businesses. I'm not gonna go. I'm a business owner. I'm just sorry. You gotta protect. You gotta fix this, man. And I'm gonna drop down because I can't. Just please fix it. I don't have no more beef. But if I don't, I'm standing on what I said. If I don't get to see those receipts and it's rectified, I gotta take you down next after, because you can't stay on the internet. You cannot do that. You can't do it. You can't. And I don't care. I will go after everybody. I don't care because it just doesn't make sense. It does not make sense to do this. Anybody that brings anything, everybody cook, and then Frank cooking with Frank is gone now. I don't even want to get off this.
You got something to do with that.
Took her out. Who had me?
Yeah, but the problem is,
you told Clarissa about cooking with Frank.
You told her about cooking with Frank. She didn't know who he was.
She called me. She listen. Did you guys listen to the lie? She goes, "You kikiing with him. You let him know he's 3 feet tall."
You lie like hell.
Jesus Christ.
But they said that it ain't that wrong.
Okay, I'm not gonna speak on this girl because they don't let me in this fight tomorrow. I'm not gonna speak on this girl. She reached out to me. What y'all talking?
Oh, she won't speak on that girl, but somehow it's all Lennon's fault because she failed to read a dumbass advertisement fake check. Yeah, can you believe this? Who the woman, Harpo, that somehow got this deposit you kept talking about in a whole nother video? Good grief. Why she still did not go to her bank?
About.
Okay.
And
then got some more video to go over, and it seems like nothing's gonna get resolved. Leanne got worked up, and that's understandable because this is a fucked up situation. It's divided people that didn't need to be divided, and it's taking the focus off the main problem, which is, and we're gonna say our mantra for the day as always, Umar, who is a fat, nasty, greasy,
bison built,
bad body, butch built,
musty face.
And he ashy as shit. He was shivering out there on that last video.
Oh, cabbage
face
on
the internet on the ground. This man has been seen talking to crickets and giving them names when he is not in his right.
He got more respect for the dead than the living.
That too.
I ain't gonna lie though. I went out there and did that little ginger ale dance to see can I get some for a woman to like. I don't know if y'all see that on my video. But
now that pinky up was that
I ain't go that far.
Hold on, let me fast forward. They go into
he was convicted.
Oh, here we go. They go into this polite thing.
Oh, y'all have no idea what women will do. And this we're gonna get to that on my channel about helping.
It's just like wait. I got one more question for Miss Marianne. Because I just found out about this that the movie was made in like 2023. Why'd you wait so long to put the movie out?
The movie's been out. The movie came late on YouTube. The movie was shown in 5 states.
Are you putting it on Tubi?
when I made the movie with Umar, the original distribution that I had with Regal, Umar was supposed to back for 60 theaters. And when I wouldn't turn the movie to him, I fell back and I stick to form order, what I know. Instead of 7 theater, we did 5 theater. So when I connected with Mr. Honor, Mr. Honor's like, I heard about that movie. You need to bring it on YouTube. He's the one who introduced me and then got the channel going. And
but listen to this. So somehow he managed to sue her though in 2025. The movie released in 2023 in 5 theaters, according to her, because she lies. But somehow in 2025, he tells her, put it on YouTube, and then he gets mad and sues her for $500,000. Make it make sense. Why would he sue her in 2025 and not 2023? I think Uncle Mo talked about this in his video too. But it's a good logical question here, because we're all putting on our critical thinking ball caps. Why would he not sue her ass in 2023? How dare you release this film? I want the rights. Wouldn't he say that in 2023 when it was in 5 theaters? Was this international? Oh, good Lord. Regal somehow backed this movie and distributing the film? When? Umar, you are not that important. You're a clown. I would have never even seen that movie had it not been for Lennon saying, can you all support this clown here and her channel and all of that? Otherwise, I want to watch that shit. This is crazy.
But you had videos on there from a couple of years ago with Polite.
Okay, I had.
There we go.
This is before he was convicted, and then that's why people always trying to look to create something. He wasn't convicted. That was before he was convicted. Brother Polite is part of the conscious community. Brother
so
Polite.
Why do you keep calling him brother? Why is she giving him more respect than she's giving to Trip C and Lene? You can't make this up. Just like she keeps saying Dr. Umar. Oh man, I don't even like saying that title. He does not have a certificate or a license to be a doctor of anything. Having a degree is not the same thing as having a certification or a licensure. Just because you went to school for child psychology does not mean that you get to force people to call you doctor. That's not how that works. Especially when the Board of Psychology has had to take your ass to court and say, stop saying you are a psychologist, or you're psychologizing anybody or practicing psychology, and you don't have a certificate or a license. We went over all of those documents, because they were available to the public, unlike her fictitious lawsuit. And here she sits here and shows all this respect for Polite, who's in prison, messing with an underage kid. And she still has those videos up because reasons. Because he's in a conscious community. Is that what they sitting here upholding? Polite is somebody you push it to the forefront? What the fuck for? Yet again, Marianne is an inveterate liar, so whatever.
But hold on, Miss Marianne. You're talking to the person that literally took Polite down. Trip C is the person that literally.
Okay, so what I'm saying, she
took him down.
The movie was an hour and a half.
The time. Yeah. All I said was
because she asked if Fluff
did the video with Polite, because it's not on there anymore. Nothing goes back past 6 months now. I checked earlier.
No, the movie's still there. The movie's still there.
Why is it still there?
An hour and a half. Brother Polite was one scene. The movie's still there. It's called Caleb. The movie's still there.
Why?
The movie is an hour and a half. He had one scene, just one scene.
That's not. Yeah, I'm just.
But her reason for him being in it is because he's in the conscious community. Never mind all the heinous crimes and the allegations. Y'all check out Hood Horror series. We're gonna go over on Wednesday the 2 new episodes he's done. Polite was connected to another huge cult leader. Started that Mormon thing where they believe they're sovereign, because reasons. And yet none of that bullshit works in a real court of law. Their fake laws does not work in a real court of law. Because if you think you're not under somebody's jurisdiction, why are you going to court? Why go to court? Why sit here and tell us, we don't believe in suing people? Okay, so you want him to be held accountable. How do you expect that to be done? if you don't bring the court of law and our justice system into this process, how do you expect to hold Umar accountable? Polite's in prison. And her excuse for putting him in the film, despite his past, going back to before all of this came to fruition, his connection to this other cult leader that is also in prison for over 100 years because of his heinous crimes. She still put his ass in a film. For what? Conscious community? Is this your God? Is this who you all champion? People like Umar and Polite? Marianne lying like hell? Is that what you all champion for? Make that make sense?
Connected with him.
He dated a friend of mine, Victoria, who was at the film. That's how he ended up getting a little cameo in your film.
135 years.
Victoria.
So I got a question, because I'm not a part of the conscious community, right?
Yes,
but the community that I'm a part of is like
thank you so much, Francis.
Like, I ain't gonna say it out there because my job, but I'm a Damu, right? And when we got issues,
what is that? I don't know what that is.
He just said he's not gonna say it out loud.
Oh, okay.
If people know what Damu is, that's Swahili for LA.
I thought you meant like you a Damu rider. I'm like,
yes.
They don't even like to do Facebook.
Hold on.
And then if you notice, each community is on a different level. Like,
Caribbean and Cuban.
Because I thought he was African.
Yeah, they had a whole
African and FBA
conversations and stuff like that. Blah blah blah.
I've been, I claim openly because I just want to. Pan African just made me feel like I can embrace everybody.
So I put it.
You know what I mean?
When you're ready, hit up in the back chat.
Yeah, I can just embrace. I don't, because I have my grandfather's from Jamaica. I want to embrace everything, but I love our history here in America. So I can't switch between the two. I got people that I know from Senegal.
The slave ships wasn't real and slavery.
Hold on. What does EGP mean?
So this is pretty much what I wanted to show you all from this live. Shout out to Rimrum. Y'all, this is something else. This is something else. And you know what's crazy is you got this idiot here who still has not gone and applied for any permit for any school to open up at all. Not even a little bit. He thinks he's doing something. No permit, no nothing online. We checked the website for the city of Wilmington. No application for any permit whatsoever. And he said he was going to do this the day after President's Day.
Auditorium. Where the school at? We in the school. Where the school at? We in the school. Hit your PayPal. PayPal.me/FDMG Academy. Hit your PayPal. PayPal.me/FDMG Academy. Hit your PayPal, brothers and sisters. Where the school at? The school right here. Where the school at? The school right here. Stop playing with me, brothers and sisters. Stop playing games with the.
But they don't want to sue him. The conscious community does not want to sue him to hold him accountable for all the money he's telling you all to give to him that he has not worked and earned at all. At all. He hasn't earned a dime of that damn money. So this is the person that they don't want to sue. But yet, he allegedly sued Marianne for $500,000. And he answered her phone call.
The mission of saving our children. It ain't no
this
games.
This right here.
Stop playing games. It ain't no games to be played. The talk is over now. We got the Orisha colors up. You see Ogun, you see Oshun, you see Yemonja, you see Shango, you see Ifa, you see Obatala, you see Eshu, you see Oya. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
This is all a show for him. He could care less about any of that. When you talk about opening up the school and turning it into an AME church, are you kidding? You would think he would open up a church that aligns with his religious view, right? Why an AME? What does AME have to do with Ifa? What does that have to do with that? Yeah, this is something else. That boy's sleeping in there. Of course he is. Where's he other than that in his mama's house? This is crazy. Why would he want to convert the school into an AME church? Episcopalian, we doing this? Umar, you're an idiot. You don't like pastors and now you want to be one? Of all things, of an AME church, not the church of Ifatunde. Nope.
Hit that PayPal. PayPal.
None of those things he named. None of that stuff he named.
To all my beautiful African
sisters,
while he tells you all
how he's not spending his
we
money.
have midnight basketball with the Prince of Pan-Africanism. Sisters, $500 donation to FDMG. Get you a midnight basketball game with King Kongalicious right here in the John.
Yeah, so a romance scam is a romance scam no matter what you call it, Umar. Because you said women should be paying $500 to go out on a damn date with your dumb ass. And for what? You perpetuating a romance scam still. Because you're targeting this for the women. This is the matter with him. This is gross.
Dessalines, Nat Turner, who want to play one-on-one with? Where my queens at? Midnight basketball from 12 to 2, $500 donation. Put on your basketball outfit, and we're going to play one-on-one to 21. Oh, yes.
What are Umar Tardy is that's willing to pay $500 to him? Can you just hit my cash app for $500? What are these women at when I need a soup or a cash app? What child? They giving up their rent money, grocery money. $500 is a lot of money, especially for the core audience that he's targeting here. Where you got these single moms living check to check and all of that. Because no real man is going to sit here and allow this fool to bamboozle their wives, because reasons. No real man will allow this. You can't make this up. Where the Umar Tardy is at, boy? Boy, I wish they hit my cash app. $500? I don't even care how they take this. If they're willing to give this unemployed Gimp money for reasons unknown, thinking that they're going to get a 2-hour basketball, 2 hours, because his ass can't go past 30 minutes. All he can do is just stand there and just throw a ball around. What kind of shit is that? Don't let it be like somebody from the WNBA to go in there and just really slam dunk on his ass. He gonna be so mad. He wants y'all to pay $500 for 2 hours of basketball because if you go beyond that, he's gonna need some oxygen. You may have to call 911. I guarantee you, he's gonna pull a hamstring. He's gonna break an ankle. It's gonna be like Sybil. He's just gonna be walking around here talking about my wrist. I can't take my wrist. I can't play basketball today. I'm done. You're like, look, we just got here. It's only been 3 minutes. But he wants you to pay $500 for that. And that's not a scam. Good grief. You can't buy this is priceless. You can't make this up.
Oh, yes, butter almond, butter pecan, sweet brown sugar, agave, cinnamon, nutmeg. Oh, one-on-one midnight basketball with King Kong.
Oh, I remember Miss Gogo.
Coons something else to complain about. Let me give some of these coons something else to complain about. They know we not playing no midnight basketball, but they can't keep my name out their mouth. They know we not playing no midnight.
Umar, you're a dumbass. I call you Oompa Loompa. I can guarantee you, I don't have to say your name. Sometimes people are new over here. And if I say Oompa Loompa, they're going to be like, who's she talking about? It's Umar. But no, we want you to answer to all this dumb shit you're doing and be held accountable the right way. That way you can't have a defense. You can't go in and say, oh, they lied about everything. And here's my spokesperson, Marianne Lorient. Like, no. Why did you send Marianne on us? I'm just trying to figure that out. No way in the hell she's sitting here talking about, I want to take him down. And then she lies to everyone else. And it says the content creators aren't doing research. She parrots his talking points. That's the same shit that Oompa Loompa says. All these content creators, they're just regurgitating off of Leonard. He said the same thing. Marianne Lorient walks around parroting Umar Johnson's talking points. Sometimes word for word. All of these people sit here paying attention. He calls us struggle streamers. She's not there yet, I guess. I guess after the day, she's definitely going to call me one. Yeah, I don't care. But so far, she hasn't called us struggle streamers. When she starts doing that, then you know They got something going on behind the scenes. Her and Umar. She parrots his talking points. No one researches. We all, like I didn't pull up court documents on your dumb ass, Umar. See, you getting Marianne Lorient, and she's willing to go through all this. Y'all getting each other caught up. What neither of them like is when the internet claps back. They don't like that because, you know, they don't have a spine and all. Can't make this up.
Like basketball, but they can't keep my name out their mouth, brothers and sisters. So that's what we doing. That's the midnight basketball. Where my sisters at? 5'5", thick in the thighs, midnight basketball.
It's so disgusting. Yeah, you got to have a certain figure to sit here and, you know, send him $500 and go and play nothing with him because he's not playing basketball. He's not going to play no basketball. Remember now, he tried to use the same trope as a romance scam where he would have escorted you, blindfolded you in a limo to some undisclosed location to have a meal with him in the damn dark. God knows who prepared it. It would have been in the school gym, by the way.
5'5", thick in the thighs, midnight basketball.
The undisclosed location is the gym.
How long the game lasts? First person to 21 points.
That's not 2 hours.
Look at the hating dude. Look at the haters. Ain't nobody gonna take your queen, fam. Breathe easy.
But he said that he could have anybody's wife. Umar, all these husbands, these real men gonna band together and whoop your ass. And I just hope that they're live streaming when they do it. You can't make this up.
Ain't nobody gonna take your queen, fam. The most honorable Frederick Douglass and the right excellent, most honorable Marcus Garvey. Oh, yes. Hit your PayPal. Right now, hit your PayPal. PayPal.me/
Yeah, I'm not going to sit here and keep advertising him to keep taking money from people when he doesn't even want to show how the money is being spent. It's being spent on Cinnabons. This is where we at now. I'm trying to find that video where Marianne said that she was served with court documents, but we'll pull it up tomorrow because I know we've been going for a while, you all, and this is why I'm queen of this. But this is something else. This hopefully, you know, we gotta. I know I'm gonna be vigilant when I say on point. I'm not playing. The lies she has told us in 9 days is astounding, and the audacity to go to headquarters, you know, police station, and sit here and then dare us to call these people for what? So they can have our numbers recorded, and we get caught up in making all these calls demanding something that they don't have. But she couldn't go to her bank. Oh man, when I say deplorable, it's deplorable. But yet, tomorrow we're going to be back, and we're going to have Albert Lanier on. I have no intentions on anyone tainting my platform at all. So understand when we come in with facts and evidence, we're going to have documentation to support it. And then we're going to have Josephine come on. Hopefully she's emailed me because I would love to have her on and have her come speak with us and share her information and knowledge and research with us. Patrick Bishop. Ooh, mercy. Stoic, how you doing? We're going to get the supers in. And then I'm definitely going to reach out to Gary with Paramount Tactical. You know, and show up over that child. I've been waiting on it. This is something else, y'all. Thank you all so much for hanging out with me. Let's get these supers in right quick. I want to make sure I do not forget about you all. My Chaos Brew became a member. Oh, wait. Miss Coco said the 199 super said, get the patty sale ready. Yeah, you might as well. I mean, Marianne walking into police stations knowing she, you know, lying about cashing a fake check. Jesus Christ. Girl, you might as well just turn yourself in. You know, that's a whole crime, by the way. You can't make this up. Ugh. Yeah, but we don't do research, so we know nothing. Thank you for the 199 super, Miss Coco. I appreciate that. Get the patty sale ready. Shout out to My Chaos Brew, fantastic content creator who has done some research. And I please encourage you all to go over there and check out her newest video she did. She did some background search on Marianne Lorient, honey. And it's more than just Marianne getting hit with a restraining order where a judge went slap off on her in the court of law. Yeah, it's deep. So shout out to Mind Chaos Brew for showing her how it's done when it comes to this research. Keep saying we don't research, girl. Shout out to you. Thank you so much for the support, Mind Chaos Brew. I appreciate that. Then we have Lene has her YouTube channel, so make sure you guys go show her some support. And we'll check out her first video in the next live, along with, I want to show Mind Chaos Brew video as well. Because she goes to the background, y'all. It's something else. It's awesome. So show us some love over there. And check that out. And Sweet TJ hit us with the $1.99 to let us know that Josephine, the activist, the chativist, is in the chat. So hopefully she emailed me. Please, Josephine, email me. I'll check all my emails this evening because I really, really want to have a sit down with you and have you come up and speak with us. So please email me, LadyLuckClubLLC@yahoo.com. Y'all, Umar still lying about being connected to Frederick Douglass and Marcus Garvey. That's been debunked so much. It's crazy. But this is what happens when you're an inveterate liar. You just keep lying about the same old thing, no matter how much it's been debunked. That's called maliciousness, Umar. You dumbass. That is the epitome of malicious intent. You've been told the truth so many times, and you've been warned to stop trying to connect yourself to these families, and you have a complete disregard of the truth. That is malicious intent. You don't believe me? I dare you Google it. You know, his brain is filled with Swiss rolls and ginger ale. He can't, seem to take in information, but let him learn the hard way. Sue the crap out of him. No one knows him anything. So shout out to you for the $1.99 super. Thank you so much. Thank you. How you doing? Thank you for the $2 super. I appreciate it. Oh man, there's so many I missed. Mon Chaos Brew, thank you for the 5. Yeah, Chai, if this lie is so sick of her and time is up. Oh, that was epic. Y'all, in the videos from today's live stream, I put dropped the video links throughout the live. So make sure you go and check it out. This is from can I just say Al? I'm just gonna say Al. And of course, the $4.99 super. I appreciate that. And he made a good point here. She's super rude. Story changes all the time. And yet, they don't sue, but he tried to sue her because he tried to sue everybody. Yeah, narcissists don't care about hypocrisy, by the way. They don't understand the concept of being hypocritical. Just like they don't care about lying. It's what they do. One Shot gave me, thank you for the $4.99 super. Shango and Loan Shark, attorneys at law. Loan Shark. Y'all, we got to edit out on some Kogo music. Y'all want to do that? After we get these supers in, we going to edit out on Kogo music. Oh, man. Because there's something about Mary. We'll edit out on this. Let me finish the supers up. And edit out on a positive, uplifting beat. Oh, man. Thank you so much for the $4.99 super. Thank you, user225 for $1.99. How you doing, user? Marianne's aggressively offensive to listen to and look at. Yeah, it is. I get you. Another $1.99 from user225. MAL is so annoying, it makes me mad. God, no, don't be mad at God. God is like, look, man, I ain't got nothing to do with that. Oh no, don't be mad at God. All that line, that don't come from God, y'all. I'm telling y'all that right now. That's straight from hell. But thank you so much for the super. I appreciate it. Y'all, Sasha Love is a new member of the LLC. Listen, thank you all so much for the support. Oh, I'm ordering fish tomorrow for lunch. One Shot Gaming, thank you for the $1.99 super. Marianne Pinocchio. That lows. Listen, that's a good idea, Kogo. Marianne Pinocchio. Make it happen. Shout out to you. Thank you so much for that $1.99 super. And we got is it Kit? I'm just gonna say Kit. $4.99 super. Thank you. What blog are you currently reviewing? By the way, you are funny as I'll get out. Thank you so much, you all. We checked out Kogo's YouTube channel, Rimrum. I think it's Rimrum TV. And we also, I didn't have a choice. I had to grab the video of Marianne wearing the black loud like hell from her channel. I'm not trying to give her a view. I'm really not. But I just didn't have time to find any other video with her saying that in it. But it was just for, making sure that we all understand stuff she says doesn't add up at all or match, nor is it consistent or truthful or supported with evidence. So we checked out a few other content creators. So feel free to check out Rimrom TV as well as Kogo WWMG. And we have his video here we're going to check out in the end. So thank you so much for that $4.99 super. User 225 with the $1.99 super. 3rd District Police Station is where Mal went. Yep. I think a couple of you all told me that. And then, of course, shout out to Manny. Sent me some information on the police precinct. So I'm going to do a foyer to get police body camera footage. That should be fun, because we don't research. I hope, Marianne, you're going to eat those words. Take this L, too. Thank you all so much for the supers. Let's take this out on this song. Oh, man. Can we get Kogo YouTube channel link in the chat? And I'm going to drop the video link in the chat. And then you guys can always, when you click on the video, just click on his channel. Make sure you go over there and subscribe. He's got 280 subs. Get him up to 1,000. Let's get him monetized. That would be fantastic. Somebody that, would definitely appreciate it, because Marianne Lorient did not. She didn't appreciate that shit at all. Can't make this up. So thank you so much. Y'all, let's get to this. Y'all ready? You email me? Okay, cool. Thank you, RTs. Shout out to my mods. I have some fantastic mods. Here is the YouTube channel link for Kogo. And there's a video link for the video. Shout out to Tavares. Thank you so much. Thank you, Uncle Mo. You email me. I'll check it after we're done. I sure will. Let's get to this. Y'all. Oh, Mo, I'm going to do a post on that. That might be my next thumbnail. This is going to be awesome. And make sure you guys check out Uncle Mo TV, My Chaos Brew. Rim Rum came through the chat. You have KKC. You have Information Man Show. Fantastic content creators. If I'm missing anybody, please just say, hey, we got a channel. Foxy has a YouTube channel. S-Files, another one of my mods, have YouTube channels. Like, just to support these fantastic content creators. Jay Witt Podcast is a mod here as well. He has a YouTube channel. He's been on Umar for a while. So show them some love, you all. And let's end this out on a fun note. Something about Mary. Y'all put a 1 in the chat. Let's get to it. Can y'all hear?
Still in it, she the check ain't rich. Menace in the net is a funny thing. It can bring you pleasure, it can bring you pain. It can get you a high like you never felt. Chasing that dragon, have you in hell, making your soul melt. Whatever way it goes, well, that's your own choice. The shouts from the comments be like God's voice. If you rebuke, it seems like you probably need to reflect on your actions, how you sowed your seed. The disclaimer said this is not a real check, so of course we have questions. What you expect when we seen the fine print? It stunned all of us, but you refuse to deal with the obvious. Instead, you trying to put a rule over the people's eyes. But from everybody out to the most despised, letting none of put you on, and you was on the rise. But many people fall from grace when they deal in lies. Negativity weighs you down like a strong force. Find you on the wrong road, better change course. Disrespected the community that took you in, deflecting all the blame like you Umar's twin, blaming haters and creators with the content, but won't answer questions about what you present. Saying Lenny should have checked on your fake shit when you the only one to blame for this dang mess. Mary, 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 my Mary, you showed your love. Mary, 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 we ain't done. Mary, 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 what's the deal? Mary, 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 Mary. The check ain't real. Yeah. The best bet is to tell the truth. All this double talk, but you show no proof. But there's enough evidence to hold your feet to the fire. The number on the check is for legacy home buyers. No barcode and no body number. No excuses, just making you look dumber. Talking about other stuff that's irrelevant. Out here playing with people of intelligence. Uncle Mo, but leaking information, man, had your back. The least that you can do is come with the facts. And maybe then you can start to heal. Just explain what it says that the check ain't ain't real. We wanna hear it from you, though. We know the answer. Or maybe you're like Umar, just a fucking cancer, and you working with him in this evil plan. Now we shouldn't trust the Mary Ann. Mary Ann. Mary. My Mary, so love. Mary. We ain't dumb. Mary. What's the deal? Mary. The check ain't real. Yeah. Mary.
That's some crazy work.
Mary.
Good Lord. Y'all. That's how you just take this horrible situation and you got to bring some laughter and joy into it. If not, you be mad. No, don't be mad at God, user man. Y'all, Uncle Mo got t-shirts. I want a t-shirt. Y'all make sure you go and check out Kogo. This does not get old. This and Room 130. That's such a vibe. It's such a vibe, y'all. I appreciate all of you all so much for tuning in. Thank you all for hitting that like button. Leave your comments and your thoughts. Everybody doesn't agree with me, and I'm okay with that. It's okay to not agree. All right. So tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, our Lanier will be here in the LLC, and hopefully we can get Josephine in, and then at some point I can schedule a live with Gary from Paramount Tactical. I am so excited, and I thank you all so much for the support. And I will see you all tomorrow, 7 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Don't be late. I won't be late either. And until then, I, the queen of YouTube, will be ordering fried fish tomorrow for lunch. So if you want to hit the cash app and go towards that, I'm okay with that as well. Oh, what an Umar Tardy is that when you need it? $500 will take care of that real quick. Oh, boy. Umar, kiss my ass. All right. Y'all be good. And I'll see you all in the next one. Lady Luck Club out. Deuces.